stand by for action.
We're back. July 2000!
Welcome in, everyone. God, where the hell's the sound? That's right, I had to turn it off the other day. Get that sound back in here right now. Ah, that feels right. Welcome to the shuttle, everyone. Frickin' whiffed it right off the start. You hear that, everyone? Do you hear that sound now? Now that we got the ambient background, that is the sound of the weekend kicking in. Frick! Let's live, damn it! Party on! Right here, well, not yet. You guys saw the... Spandex, go! Don't touch the door. Thanks for that raid right off the beginning. I don't know if there was... Whatever you're doing, buddy. Glad you're popping in here. Glad to have you here again, buddy. 122 stars, 121 stars. Make it happen. All right. Let's just give him a big shout out right off the start. Always stopping in here, raidy rascals all the time. Don't touch that goddamn door. If you do, you know what happens? It gives you one of those. And it doesn't feel so good. Super Mario 64. Okay, good. We got the regs in here. Get in here, regs. I turned 16 in July 2000. Our very own Desi Butt is just budding into a young man. Right before our eyes, right during this magazine. Alright, so full disclosure, everyone. Mile High's in here, a newest member, basically. To the chat, at the very least. I saw a TM Base scoot in here, too. TM Base! Loving it, having a great time. Just finished my burpees. It's hot as frickin' here, but I'm gonna keep the pullover on. Alright? It's cold in the shuttlecraft. It's malfunctioning air conditioner. Actually, that's just the solar wind pelting me in the face. I forgot to put a window here. God, man, again! I don't know why the beeper's in here. Fine, we'll just turn on some tunes. Fine. We were listening to some Radd jams there. Oh yeah, we were listening to some Radd jams. Like this one. The Dark World Market and Menu. Alright, pull over. No, it's a cardigan. Thanks for noticing. Guys, this is from Matchland, a game I worked on several years ago at this point. And interestingly, the Matchland came out. It's just a mobile game. But the developer wanted to do a Dark World Halloween DLC for it, so he commissioned some new tracks. So what I had to do is take my menu theme from the game and overlay it and make it so it could be swapped in and out in perfect time. Just this one's dark, so I had to switch it to like a diminished scale, whereas the original was not dark at all. This one always reminded me of like Nightmare on Elm Street, like with pizzicato strings. Anyways, I just, I want to play more of my jams right at the start of the show now. That's what I'm gonna do. If I don't, who will? Gotta get more developers to notice. Hey, game developers! Hey! Radd's on your side, alright? Radd can whip up whatever you got, whatever you need, alright? Radd will get these hands to work on the keyboard. Except I played every wind instrument here. Dan, not now, buddy. Not while I'm pitching, okay? Dan is out of control. An out of control individual. Alright, everyone. Yeah, we cut it close tonight. Oh, man. Old baby boy Radd fell asleep, or went to bed about 25 minutes ago. I literally ran as soon as we closed the door nice and quiet. Click. Ah! Get the green screen up. Not that I used one. Get in the shuttle. Fly over here. Obviously. You guys saw the stage. The stage is empty right now. All you guys are there already, hopefully. Desi, I know, is flying late. Desi, don't drive like a maniac, alright? You get there at a responsible pace. Alright? Now, here was the one that it was based on. So in the game, you go through Dark World, Regular World, like snip, snap, snip, snap. Right? You got that? I always like that concept in games, where you guys, you can play a song and you have to write a completely separate song, but it completely matches up. And this is me doing a fader, by the way, like I'm some sort of sick DJ. Oh yeah, and here we go. Here's a brand new track by Nolan Radd. Fit, snip, snap, snip. Do you guys know, one time, for Monster Boy and the Cursed Kingdom, for the PlayStation 4, I believe? I think it was PlayStation 4, I can't remember. Yuzo Koshiro did the soundtrack for it, at least he was one of the main composers. And they had to take, FDG comes up to old Radd. And get this, Yuzo Koshiro is the guy who did the music for Streets of Rage, Beyond Oasis, a lot of games, blah, blah, blah. But Streets of Rage is the one that really hit for a lot of people. That's a Sega Genesis beat 'em up, one of the best soundtracks in video game history. Like, honestly, top 10 maybe, just out of control, out of his mind. So he's a Sega Genesis kind of guy, and he wrote this whole soundtrack for this game that's orchestral and rock and all this stuff. It's not Sega Genesis sounding anymore, but then they come to me, FTG says, and they're like, all right, Radd, you know, you just did Treasure Buster, we liked it a lot, but could you make a Sega Genesis version track that is one-to-one exactly the same as Yuzo Koshiro's track with a full orchestra and a full guitar arrangement, like full musicians that we can swap in and out of live in-game? I'm like, well, you just happen to come to the one guy at this point in time who might be able, like, to do that without going like, what? I knew exactly what they wanted, and I knew exactly how to do it, and all they sent me was his track. None of the stems, they didn't even tell me what BPM it was, like, oh. So I don't, either you guys just don't care if it matches up really well, or that's really, I don't know why they would just send me that track, but I agonized over it and made it one-to-one. Snip, snap, snip, snap, that's the fader. And we got a brand new track coming in here, it's Norn Radd's version of this Yuzo Koshiro track, it's out of control. All right, Spacebot and I are getting loaded up. All right, good. Get your seatbelt on. All right, I'm not fricking around here. Now, this is not the proper music you listen to in space. Well, maybe you do, I don't know. All right, this is, of course, my Spandex Shuttlecraft. That's a pretty darn good track. Oh, thank you, Dobin. It takes, you know, this is the same composer that's like, look, man, we want something with no impact. Or the same developer. No impact! Do not have any risers or fallers of any kind. It's like, oh man, it gets hard when you're writing something like that because you're like, am I even allowed to have these marimbas in here? Is that too much? Oh, frick, man. A little build-up. Is that too much? No? Okay, we made it. Rockin' Lightspeed vibes on this one. I know it's sometimes you gotta cruise and just keep it mellow, all right? It's again when Jordy was in that shuttlecraft going to that science conference. He was listening to classical music in the shuttlecraft, right? That's me. Everybody. All right, one last shot here. One last shot at it, everybody. That's the Bandcamp, guys. That's where all the tunes are. Now, this tune that you were just hearing is from Matchland. This one's also Matchland, but I'm not intending to play this one. Treasure Buster was the one that was all Sega Genesis. Venture Kid is all NES. Dizzy Knight's all Super Nintendo. Odd Realm is basically PlayStation. Shakedown Hawaii. Slayin' 2. Those are Raw Dog modern. Straight up. And then there's a couple of ones after that. There's a couple ones that I've worked on recently, like the ones I was playing at the start of the show. I don't even know. I know one of them is called Mutant Karate Canary. But Dogan was asking Prototype 10? Like, yeah, I don't even know what they named the game at the end. And this one, Dogan, I don't even remember what game this was called. This like, oh wait, no, that one was that one's Mutant Karate Canary. But this one, I don't even remember the name of the game. I don't even remember what, it was just like a really small game. A guy got a hold of me on Twitter because I started posting sci-fi tracks I was posting that were being rejected by another game I was working on. And so he's like, hey, do you want to work on my game? I'm like, all right. And it didn't end up being sci-fi at all. It ended up just being like, all right, so here's just a rockin' rip-roaring track. All right, whatever you want, buddy. I don't know if I ever listened to Dizzy Knight. SNES style? Yeah, but that was also from like 7 or 8 years ago. It was my first SNES soundtrack, and I also did that, I didn't design the logo for Dizzy Knight or the character, but I made that cover. I'm pretty proud of it. It gets the message across. You know what I mean? All right, everyone, frick. If I don't do it, who will? All right? Let's get this damn beeper off here, because it is not the beeper time. Not the beeper's time to shine. It is this. You were watching Up Late with Radd. God damn it. It's the Friday flagship show at Norn Radd. I can see the club. It's right there. Over yonder. You gotta get in there right now. I can't tell what Dan's been doing in there. He keeps the bathroom clean, but he might be freaking around. I don't know. Welcome in, Regs. Welcome in, everybody. Let's get to the club right now. We gotta dance our balls off. We gotta drink some Diet Pepsis, our balls off. And we gotta play some games. I'd have to go the other way. All right. Dies in the cold vacuum of space. Because its show is 20 minutes and nothing's happened. Hey! Damn you, Briggs. Also, Briggs, while you're here, I didn't mean to throw you under the bus with your spiderweb overlays. I, too, was going to have spiderweb overlays. That's what I was thinking. I saw your chat after. I'm like, oh, now he probably thinks I'm throwing him under the bus. Come on. Nah! All right, I was exactly like, you know what I was thinking? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to render some 3D spiderwebs because they have those, and I'll try and put them all over the set. But it's like, I don't have time. I don't have time for this. You know what you're getting instead? Jack Frick. Halloween episode BTFO. All right. And Venture Kid, it's like, Dan's in space. All right. Wait, are you like the go-to composer for these guys? For a lot of people I work with, yeah. The Matchline guy, yeah. I'm working with him again, actually. The last game we worked on is called Fight, I believe. I played some of the tunes from it on last episode, but yeah, we're back, baby. Yo, what's up, chat? Says Veiled. Devin, I didn't see you in there. Devin scooting in here? Where's Devin? Is he a different color tonight? Come on, Devin. Oh, no, wait, I did see Devin. Yeah, once again, he's aqua green. Rockin' light Steve vibes on this one. All right, guys, let's get to the goddamn club. Are we through frickin' around? All right, Briggs is certainly through frickin' around. He's like, Radd with the frick, man. Only I may frick around. It's a pretty small pop culture refresh this week, so we have time. We got time, baby. It's all good. It's a good magazine, too. It seems like a lot of games I'm excited to play. That does not necessarily mean that they're good games. I have a bunch of fricked up games. I don't know. Let's get to the club and find out. Eventually, all right? Let's go! 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 God damn it, Desi's got the ice cold Diet Pepsi's in the cooler. He's running down the corridors right now. Guys! Frick! One for you, one for you. Devin's catching one. Vale's catching one. Flipshot's catching one. Dodgeball. Idiot Brigade, here's two for you, buddy. Shotgun time, buddy. Hell yeah! It's frickin' party time. It's Friday. Let's get our balls rocked the frick off. And then get them back on because you don't want to lose the balls forever. Alright, doesn't have to make sense. Alright, stop trying to make sense. In space, space madness. You know, just chalk it up to nano machine. Grungy Nick has been streaming tonight. What the frick, Grungy Nick? Oh, that'll goddamn play. Get in here, you rady rascal. He's coming in here. Oh, it's been a long time. Remember our old Sunday nights when you and Chicken Tendo would just be going hard and heavy and then culminate and come to my show right after? That felt like Fox Sunday lineup. That'll play. Get the frick out of here. We got the new Fox lineup. All right. And Grungy Nick coming in on a Friday. You got the night off, big guy? Let's just see what the hell Grungy was playing. Grungy. Why must it always rascal me? Grungy. It only wants me to actually shout out your emotes, Grungy Nick. Why? Why must it be? I had to hand type it out. And so I did. Grungy Nick was playing retro. You got some explaining to do, buddy. Big boy? What retro games are you playing? Oh my god, that's a whole new leaf for you. Turning it over, alright? Chicken Tendo, yeah, we missed the man. He OD'd on chicken tendies, all right? He's currently eating chicken tendies right now. No one's heard about him in a while. Jesus Christ. All right, you know what we got to do? Why don't we just turn on a little, Fine, we'll just do one of these. All right, now this is ordinarily where I go to the Desi reveal. God damn it, tonight is a frick fest. Tendo's at work tonight, probably, possibly. Or unless Grungy Nick is just on the phone with him right now. Tendy, where you at, buddy? I'm at work. You know that new sound? You looking forward to listening to this? All right, another Radd original. This one I wrote for a developer. Just sent it to him like, hey, you know, your game kind of makes me think of this. Just letting you know. And they're like, yeah, thank you very much. We already have a composer. I'm like, all right. See you later. Yeah, don't ever talk to us again. You know, I just thought you guys would be stoked. You know, all right, whatever. I was playing retro fan games. What the hell is that? Alright, I like the new mobile home affixed to the orbital station. A new mobile home is affixed to the orbital station? Alright, Grungy equals a lovable frickster, says Desi Bud. He ain't wrong. Alright, it was awesome. Also played Justice League Legacy, which was a fan-made SNES beat-em-up. Goddamn, Grungy Nick's playing the hard hitters tonight. The hard frickin' hitters. Yeah, so I didn't have time to get the magazine in the picture. It's just an image, but I have to go into Photoshop, save the image, put it over here. I didn't do it. So it'll be a surprise for everyone, unless you saw the thumbnail. Yeah, Scary Larry's cousin is back, their in-house artist. This looks good, right? Okay, big guy. right, so with that, we have to just go straight in. All right, now we are going to play video games from July 2000. Before we do that, you all goddamn know we can't just scoot in and play video games. That would be the basic B version of this show. All right, we have to be an outrageous B. All right, I want to be no one can stand this B. She's out of her mind. What we have to do before that is we have to talk about the movies and the music that came out this month as well. Why? Rad, why do we have to do that, buddy? Just get to the games. No, let me just listen up. Movies and video games go together hand in hand, all right? In fact, some of the games this month are based on movies that came out this month, all right? How would you know? Unless I go and tell you, goddammit. More Rad originals. Shakedown Hawaii, frick. Scoot over to that Bandcamp. Don't frick around. Or you can frick around all you want. Just from Shakedown Hawaii. I don't know. Pick it up. Oh, Grungy Nick's got new emotes. I don't know, it's a Bruce G. Bruce G's like, pick it up, buddy. All right, speaking of emotes, we should have some new emotes here. I realized that they actually let me have 5 emotes. It's like some beta thing. They're like, you qualify for 5 more emotes. Because you're not getting to partner anytime soon, buddy. All right, so I have the body bag and the lock emote, which are terrible. I made them myself in about 10 minutes. But they will serve their purpose for now. For now. I'll figure out how to get better looking emotes. How do I get animated emotes too? I'm looking over at Future Man, one of my fave streamers, and he actually has a body bag emote. Which I guess we both were thinking along the same line. It's a Karate Kid quote. Get him a body bag. You know, sweep the leg. So mine is slightly different. It's just a chalk outline. Dead body. You know, so someone's dead body, you get him a body bag. That's what we do. Get him a body bag. All right, animated emotes aren't available for affiliates yet. All right, well then I don't have to worry. But you know what I was looking at is animated emote just to see how big pixel art has to be, because I don't know how you get these little tiny 28 pixel icons to look readable. You know what I mean? You know, like LUL. You know LUL. You guys know the LUL. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. You can tell exactly what that is. But if I go in and do this, and then put my face in here, you'd never be able to tell what it is. It'll never happen. All right, we don't need Dreaming Malice. That is, let's get FM'd out of our mind. All right, another Rad original. We're starting with Rad originals. I didn't mean to. They're just all at the top of the list, and I don't want to go into the real list until we're ready. Guys, are we ready? Fred, are we ready? He's dancing. All right, keep dancing, Fred. All right, Fred is quickly gearing up. He's gone like a light. Oh, man. Like a light. All right, he's ready. He's at the station. All right. Let's get the baseline of the gods for the first time in a long time. God damn it! For our favorite segment of the show, some of you all, our favorite segment of the show, the Pop Culture Refresher. Oh man, oh Jesus Christ. All right, it is not even June, it's July, goddammit. Oh, Rad's whiffing. Whiffing all the time. I'm gonna change that right now. This one I actually made, so I know I can change it. I didn't have the magazine cover. July, you didn't see anything, you bunch of weirdos. All right, anyway, there's 0 whiffs. It says. Why would I have a command for that if it's not accurate? All right, this is the loudest anyone's ever listened to Joe Montana Sports Talk Football 2. And what the hell? The beeper cannot make up its mind. Somewhere in this hellish maze of scenes and sources I have, there are 2 beepers that just will not untangle each other. All right, you know what we're gonna do? All right, what the frick? The perfect end for that song. All right, Joe Montana, that is basically Joe Montana Sports Talk Football 2 in a nutshell. All right? All right, fixed it. I don't even remember what I was doing at that point in time. Go over to the Discord and enjoy yourselves. All right, first movie that came out that you all might want to know about. I know I certainly want to know about it. I got a bubble. Get him a body bag, says Briggs. I don't know if someone's getting a body bag. Dan? I got him good. I socked him good. Frick! All right. First movie that came out this month, July, Y2K. You know, while we're all just worried to death, worried sick about Y2K, we did find the time to go see Scary Movie in the theater. With, what's her name? Elizabeth. What's her name? The girl in the middle. The girl that got naked in American Pie. Now, was this also Anna Faris's first movie? What a weird one to just scoot into. And Carmen Electra? That was like one of the first ladies I ever looked up on the internet. Carmen Electra. And to hear weird little story here, anecdote about Carmen Electra. A couple of the rascals and I were looking at Carmen Electra pictures. Nothing out of control lewd. You know, like Victoria's Secret era, like quality lewd. Looking at it in the computer lab at school. And I remember seeing a specific image. And then I went home that day, and that image was the background of the computer at our house. Like the desktop background. I'm like, something happened, this can't be right. Now it turns out, Dingle Dude made that the background wallpaper of the picture, of the computer. And I don't know what the hell Dingle Dude was thinking, but he would have got a dressing down from our stepdad big time. And our mom. Believe me, I know. Airplane was way better. Ellie's World, I agree. And Ellie's World has been a long time. Barbarian handshake, just good to see you, buddy. You're doing it right. Alright, it scared the hell out of me. I love how the lead is in the back right corner. Don't worry about it. And then what'd they give this guy in the yellow shirt? Top billing? Yeah, buddy. Anyways, it scared the hell out of me. I had to change it. I took it off. Because it was like, something terrible happened. I don't know how the internet works yet. I'm still brand new to it. Anyway, Scary Movie. Quality or crappy? I don't think I saw this one at all, to tell you the truth. Isn't there a point in time where a wee goes through a guy's head one ear and out the other? Or is that the second one? Pee-pees and wee-wees. Get out of here. It doesn't hold up, says Grungy Nick. What about Don't Be a Menace to South Central while sipping your juice in the hood? Is that a good one? Because that was basically the Wayans brothers' first parody film. And this one, obviously, a parody of Scream and Sixth Sense and other horror movies of that era. It's weird that, like, they didn't pull it off then. It should be a slam dunk because all those movies going back are kind of awkward now anyways. Alright, only a movie of quality kills someone with an erection through the ears. Flipshot nailed it. That's a movie of that's high tier. Upper echelon. On the script, they're like, I don't know how we're going to pull it off. Real penis? Should we use a real penis? I don't know if it's going to work. Should we actually kill a guy? I don't know if it's going to work. All right. Plan B, okay? That's all we had was Plan A. It's not going to work. Cancel the whole movie. Budget, scrap. This movie took 6 screenwriters to get done. I don't know, is that a lot? That might be a lot, or it might not be a lot at all. But wait, there's more. This one's a doozy. 6 folks absolutely had to work in tandem to get the script off the ground. Briggs, is that a lot? I actually have no idea. Alright, this one had 5 other crappier writers who threw this franchise in the dumpster. Alright, the one good one was like, I'm out of here. I said my piece, and now, here's the big problem with these movies. I think, let's just take you guys back in time. When you guys saw the trailer for this movie, they give away all their jokes. And then when you see them in the theater, you're like, That's not funny anymore. So what, you guys remember the movie, the second one or the third one where Michael Jackson ends up being the Ring or something, and he's like doing Michael Jackson moves, and that's the big joke, and then when it happens in the movie and everyone still laughs like, I saw that in the commercial, it's still just as funny. No, because you see the commercial about 30 times before you see the movie. So what they started doing with Will Ferrell is they're like, all right, Will, just rip it, man, just rip it up, and we'll just pick the best part for the movie, and the parts we don't pick will be in the trailer. But then old poor Will Ferrell's like, hey, I'm getting sick and tired of this. Give me a good script to work with, man. I'm giving you gold and you're blowing it. All right, that's what ended up happening. So sometimes you'd see a funny thing in the trailer by the year 2006 or so, but it wouldn't be in the movie. They learned. Not at this point in time. They learned a hard lesson. Will Ferrell was looking intently with his bifocals on. Like, oh, God. Yeah. We'll fix it. All right. I still remember Grandma getting thrown at the killer from the trailer. And that's a pretty funny idea for our third grader. All right, a third grader's laughing their balls off at that, guaranteed. 3 is pushing, 4 is excess, and 6 is ludicrous. And then this movie, this genre, I don't know, this series started spawning other ones. Like, the same writers didn't write Date Movie, did they? Or Not Another Teen Movie, did they? Date Movie is one of the 2 movies Mrs. Radd and I walked out on. Like, all right, we finished our frozen yogurt. It's time to vamoose. We don't need to sit here for another hour. Not without more frozen yogurt in our bellies. How are the Wayans not given top billing? I think secretly the Wayans just have a bit of... They're just slightly humble. Slightly humble. Like Keenan Ivory Wayans, super humble guy. He's not trying to be like, look at me, look at me. But he had his hands in all sorts of crazy crap. Like, I'm gonna get you, sucker. Alright. Date movie is only the beginning of a well. Is only the beginning of the well. Oh no. Meet the Spartans is the worst film I've ever seen. Grungy Nick, and he's seen a lot of movies. Guys, worst movie you've ever seen. I want you to think about it. Before this pop culture refresher, I want you to tell me what is the worst movie you've ever seen. We're gonna get through it together. Alright, scary movie. This is kind of a... That's the first one. Oh wait, the guy in the back left. What, isn't there a Linus movie where, doesn't he have a baby-sized Willy? And he says something funny like, oh, he's got a baby-sized D-I-C-K too. He's got a baby-sized... You're just so happy about it. That's a scene in this movie, right? Come on. Good for you for walking out. It is embarrassing. The spotlight's on you. Everyone's watching. If the two of you leave, you're like, oh, you guys aren't liking it? I'm loving it. I don't know how you could be loving that. Agree, Meet the Spartans is the worst of all time. Wow, when did... Okay, well, they have 300, and I guess 301 Dalmatians? What's the sequel to 300 called? What else are they ripping on? Like, Helen of Troy? Or just Troy? Helen? What was it called? I don't remember. Expecting was the worst movie I've ever seen. Biker Zombies from Detroit is... Wow, that sounds like a weird one. Idiot Brigade. I wonder if, Briggs, were you going into that one going like... Movie night, let's go! Oh, man, it's not... This is the worst movie I've ever seen in my life. Alright, next one up. I had to actually quit. What? Scary movie? You gotta get further down, buddy. Further down than that. Okay. Next one up, I had to know. I'd never seen this movie before. I didn't even know what it was about. I just remember the trailers. That's how you know July Y2K was actually... You're gonna remember where you were in time now when I bring this up. Alright. Coyote Ugly. What the hell? I was under the impression this was like the full Monty, but just a bunch of girls dancing on a bar. And then Mrs. Radd had to tell me like, no, it's about a girl trying to get her singing career off the ground, but John Goodman's the dad. I didn't know that. I'm 100% more inclined to watch something if I know John Goodman's gonna be the dad. Alright, I went in knowing it would be bad. Alright, and confirmed though. I mean, if your expectations are already low and it meets those expectations, that's just meeting high expectations in reverse, or in opposite, inverting. I didn't expect it to be worse than Ant Farm Pee Hole. I don't have a problem saying dick. It just seems a little uncouth. My sister watched this so many times. So many times. Well, the one thing Mrs. Radd said when I was watching the trailer, she's like, they just played so many songs in that trailer. And the way I listen to music, it's like if it's not a song I like, I don't hear it. I'm completely tone deaf. Like, there was a song playing? It's like, yeah, there was a ton of songs playing. Like, I didn't even hear a single song. I didn't hear a single drum beat. You notice here on the cover, Tyra Banks is clearly the only one that knows how to do model faces and poses. The rest of them look like they're accidentally being on camera. Whereas Tyra Banks is giving you the whole smoky eye. I do this for a living. And the whole bar would just smell like alcohol. They're pouring it on guys' faces and missing everywhere, and I don't think anyone comes in there to clean up the bar. If someone drops their cigarette, that whole place is going up. Coyote Ugly is a death trap, alright? Enjoy your death trap, ladies, is all I gotta say. That was definitely one a 15 or 16-year-old Radd did not need to see. Or 17, I guess. That's slightly older than Desi. That one's not for me. I loved Coyote Ugly. I went to the Cowgirl Saloon too. Oh, Ellie's World. Was it anything like... Was there ladies dancing on the bar? And did any of them ever fall? Slippery up there, right? Radd's been to a few lesbian bars, I see. Well, I've seen a few on The Simpsons anyway. Alright, next one up. Gets its own theme song. What Lies Beneath? Harrison Ford, how could you? You're gonna cheat on Michelle Pfeiffer? What the hell's wrong with you, buddy? Attractive as you is. This is a very attractive couple. This is too much star power. This is too attractive, a 40-plus-year-old couple. It's not happening. What? Crash Cosplay, get in here. I need you in here right now. Oh my god, they're raiding out of their mind. Fred Couples is stoked as frick.
36 grade hole.
Now look at his expression. It says it all. All right, you rascals. I don't recognize you, Crash Cosplay. Either I'm whiffing it big time. Meep. I almost just typed in command crash. I was expecting you crash. Hell goddamn play. All right, let's see what's going on here. Let's see what you guys are up to on your Friday night. Just chatting as well. I am currently just chatting also. I'm about to play some vids in about an hour. But you know what I got to do before that? I got to talk about all the movies and music that came out in July Y2K. And then I'm going to play through a gaming magazine from July Y2K and play as many games as I can from that month. We're going to gotta remind Fred putting on his fuchsia shirt, his pleated pants. It says, get in here. That'll play. That'll goddamn play. Thanks for coming in, rating someone new. I appreciate that. Kent cosplay. We got a bunch of cosplayers here. Sick. You know how I'm cosplaying right now? All right, I'll give you guys 3 guesses. It was nothing like that, penis breath. That's all you get. Oh, Grungy Nick's too good at this game. All right. Yeah, and E.T. Okay, I'll give you guys full credit. Full credit. All right. So here comes Harrison Ford. He's like, I only cheated on her once. Ah, Dan, not today, buddy. Ah, Dan, no. God, no. All right. It's the maintenance man of my club. Disregard. He's not here. He's not welcome here during work hours. After hours only, Dan, you frickster. Okay. How dare you, Harrison Ford? Michelle Pfeiffer, gorgeous. But Harrison Ford also gorgeous. Oh, God. Anyways, the lady he cheated with is like a ghost and haunting them now. And somehow also taking over Michelle Pfeiffer. This is all in the trailer. It's like, oh, I don't want her to find out. And Harrison Ford's like, ooh, your wife. Ah! All right, it's terrifying. All right, dead ringer for Elliot from E.T. I know, the beard is a dead giveaway. Remember when E.T. was all sickly and found down by the river? It's all dried up. That sticks with you, you know? All right, next movie up. Damn it. You want to forget some films. You just really want to. You can't. I won't allow it. Next movie up. The Kid with Bruce Willis. Or for some reason, it's Disney, so it'll all make sense now. For some reason, himself as a child is placed in his custody as an adult. And he's just such a rascally kid. Such a rascally, husky kid. And that's the whole gig. All right, Bruce Willis with hair. His real hair. All right, clearly the same hairstylist as John Travolta. And who's the other? Steven Seagal, Bruce Willis. Best in the biz. And, oh, Nicolas Cage, too. Best in the biz. The guy gets a lot of work. All right. Can you play as the world's cave-in? Tan foxed? I don't know what that means. I want to understand, though. Try again. All right. North is better than the Kid. I don't know what North is. I don't know what the Kid is. But I'm going to believe Grungy Nick over this Bruce Willis look-alike. This isn't Bruce Willis. This is Rumpy Doppelganger. The one where he had hair. All right. It's a piece, Desi. That's Disney for you, Musicy. Welcome in, Musicy. We have a hell of a playlist here. Nothing but Golf Wave Jam. And for some reason, Wild Pilot. I don't even know what game this is from. I forgot to fix the beeper early on. It's been sitting up there the whole time. I'm not going to allow that. Alright. Now, this isn't going to fly either. Temporal anomaly behind me. What can you do, eh? What can you goddamn do? Alright, the Kid. No one saw it. No one cared. How dare you guys. Next one up. Nutty Professor 2. Alright, let's take a guess here, everyone.
Free cat.
Free cat. Drive by slowly, roll your window down, I'll lob him in, drive away, don't come back. He might be starting to slow down. He gets his haircut tomorrow, Briggs. Might be his last one, I don't know. He's getting old. Know what I mean? During work hours, buddy. Jigs, someone call Jigs. Jigs, are you okay? Dan's at your house, Jigs. God, no. All right, this either means that Dan has kidnapped Jigs and is operating his computer, or Jigs just really likes. Oh no! That's how you know Dan is just working on another level. He's just frozen. And he will stay there for I don't know how long. I don't know how the internet works. He's stuck here for all time. Oh, God damn it. All right. Oh, Jesus Christ. No. It didn't work. He's still here. Oh, Jesus.
He's just stuck there. And now my voice is stuck being low. Oh, God, no. All right. Even with a broken redeem, too. I could probably... girl, you know you're the only one for me.
All right. Love the style, man. I appreciate that. We need some more tunes here. You know what I mean? Oh, Jesus. Not like this. Alright, well, damn.
Girl, you know you're the only one for me. Don't worry about Dan on the screen right now. It's just you and me tonight, alright? Dan will just be there quietly sweeping. Girl, don't worry about him, girl. Just you and me and this divvy. Alright, this thing is deep as frick. She fine. I'm telling you guys. She fine. Girl, I got these nipples for you.
Fanny has to be this big.
I got fanny replacement surgery for you, girl.
Big.
What do you mean you don't like my new fanny? Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Hey, if you can't enjoy me at my third largest fanny on the internet, then you don't deserve me at my best. And I slammed the door on her. Get out of here.
All right, speaking of big fannies. All right, third largest fanny on the internet. You guys are looking at them. All right, for those wondering, you got to go to http://bigfannies.com. Sung's hat follower emote when. I guess I could probably get the emote going. Big Fannies is a website where myself and 3 other friends of the show, Grom, 0403, Jigs _, and Quantum _player 1, the 4 of us competed to see who could beat Super Mario Bros. 3 fastest. And 2 of us, at least, had not played it in 20 years. And the winner gets the award of the largest fanny on the internet. All right? I was third largest fanny. Close game. Poor Jigs. He fought hard. You know what I mean? All right, hurry up and get to the desk. Get the desk going. All right. I don't know. All right. Oh, Crash, you got to get the desk going. Listen to Musicy, all right? Musicy knows. Booty rocking everywhere. All right, so guys, how many paychecks did Eddie Murphy get for this movie? Think about it. It's like 8 Eddie Murphys in this movie. That's got to be 8 paychecks, right? Or maybe there are 8 really small ones. And have fun, Raiders. Got to go make some food. I know how it goes, Crash. Thanks for bringing your Raiders in here. If you guys are sticking around, we're going hard and heavy tonight. I just started. I'm ready to rock. All right? That is the sound of the weekend. Get in here. Stick around. All right, you know what I got to do? Dan? Properties. Refresh cache current page. Let me see if this works. So this will be live hacking. I'm hacking the net as we speak. It did not refresh. Refresh trigger fire. Oh, wait, yeah, it's not alert followers. Thank you, Briggs. Wait, under properties, it doesn't even have. Oh, no, that's right. All right, you rascals. Quick response. Scooty's in here. All right, hey, Scooty, get in here, buddy. We're just starting. Love you, bro. Hey, Scooty, love you too, buddy. I never see you on. I would come watch Scooty. That name alone, guys, if you're not watching Scooty, if you don't have a tattoo, a Scooty tattoo on your chest like I do, you're clearly whiffing it. All right, here's what I'm going to have to do. Someone got it in my head once where they're like, hey, on every scene, don't redo all your graphics individually. Make a scene of just those graphics and then add that scene as a source. Well, here's the problem. Then in the middle of your show, if you have to change something in that scene, you can't without doing this. It's a frick fest. Guys, it's a frick fest. We're 100% in the thick of the frick. All right? All right, you rascal. Refresh. Refresh cache of current page. All right. Hey. Welcome back, everyone. We're in a Dan-free environment here. Feel free. Oh, God damn it. All right. He does have a chest out with my name. It's odd. It's a sign of respect. It's just the first one. My very first tattoo, Scooty. I know I didn't have to go full chest. You know, I could have started small, but I go big or I go home. All right? Get out of here, Dan. Yeah, we sent him packing. You know where we sent him? Get out. All right, just like that scene in Total Recall. 2 weeks. Holding on with one hand. Ah! All right, he's got a good grip, as it turns out. He's been using grip, Genie. All right, not the... Oh, God, no. Airluxing, that's the one. All right, and while we're at it... All right, deadly serious program. Okay, next one up. I told you we had a lot of time here tonight, so we are freaking around big time. Next one up, loser. Oh, buddy, it's the pie effer.
No frick zone activated.
Oh God, it's been so long.
Frick zone activated.
All right, Briggs just activated. Oh God, Briggs just activated the no FRICK zone. Now I like to use this word as just a catch-all, and now I can't use it. And now there's a procedure in my brain. A new procedure has popped up where I can't use a word that I like to use in replacement of actual bad words. So if I'm not making any sense for the next 10 minutes, I will only go for 10 minutes. Then blame Briggs, everyone. All right, bump before I go. What mic do you use? Let's take a look. Say Rode and I'll just tell you. I thought that was a slam dunk bit, but it's awful. All right, it's a Rode NT1A, but here's the other problem. I'm currently running a gauntlet of audio software through Cubase. I'm the only streamer in the history of the world that does not go through OBS at all. My audio doesn't go through OBS. All of my audio is going through Cubase because I'm a musician. I'm a composer for video games. If you guys wanted to know what I've written. Boom. All right. Cubase, it's spelled C-U-B-A-S-E, but yeah, it's just they call it a digital audio workstation. Anyways, I'm running, first of all, I run an instance of Neutron, which is from Isotope. It's like a all-in-one production suite, and then I run L2 Maximizer, so that nothing can go over a certain volume. Then I run it through several effects, such as Little Alter Boy, Echo Boy, and Lexicon Randomized Hall Reverb, and a whole bunch of other rascally stuff. All right, you play your Super Spike song. Scooty, you're digging that Super Spike song? You mean the one that was Nintendo Logins? Hanging with the boys, or playing with the boys? All right, I got a song I made, says Crash Cosplay. Are you composer, Crash? Get me the link. It gets me going, says Scooty. All right, well, Scooty, if you're gonna stick around for a bit, you let me finish this pop culture refresher, we'll blast that thing full vol. You, me, boombox, on the stoop. Let's go. Alright. And then Veiled's like, hey, Crash Cosplay, you're gonna come in here be a rascally goofball. You're in, buddy. And then Veiled Nomad is giving you a barbarian handshake up to the gauntlet and says, get in here. And just grabs you and pulls you in. I'll tell you what else Veiled. What Veiled has just done is a sacred bond between viewer and streamer, all right? And he's just enacted it. full on. Veiled Nomad, you're a man, and Crash Cosplay, I don't know. I know Veil is a man for sure. I'm waiting. If you want to tell me, I'll let you know. Otherwise, just barbarian handshakes for the both of yous. Are you doing it right? All right. Now, Fred, do your thing, buddy. Well, we have a little tradition here. That'll play. Whenever anyone gets subbed up, we get swizzled up. And Fred just can't help but celebrate. Oh, man. All right. Hey, don't have all the fun, Fred. Okay. Flow! Sick moves! All right, and thank you for that TM Bass. If you're still watching, our very own TM Bass wrote and recorded this version of the Fido Dido ending theme. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, buddy. All right, I'm a manly man thing. All right, you're a man, Crash Cosplay, confirmed. All man. Hey, ladies. All man. Chest hair follicles as thick as Tootsie Rolls. I've seen it. He's got to cut him with a machete. Otherwise, he'll just overtake the whole face. Did you not just say you can't use other words to replace that word? No, I said what I should do is also make a no floop zone so that you could double up, and then I'd be in big trouble. I don't remember how I made this animation here, so it would just be harder for me to make a no floop zone. All right, that's a little loud. All right. Ever heard of Manwich? That's me. All right. This is sick. Tastes awesome. As in sick moves, all right? All right, we got a lot of menergy in here right now. I'm feeling it. Fred and I we flick the switch, and the menergy just spreads out, all right? It spreads out, and everyone's just getting manly as heck. Briggs was salivating there. He's gonna sing it. I get. All right, I hope you're all veining out as much as I am. It's a lot. It's a lot under there. All right, you just wait. It's hot as heck in here, because I actually do 10 burpees before every stream. I'm sweating my balls off under here. Let's get back. Diet Pepsi caffeine free is the only beverage that actually guarantees you're gonna fall asleep. All right? Hey, you wanna mess around with all that caffeine? You're gonna get messed up, buddy. This one, I'm gonna be asleep. Sleep like a log. Sleep like a baby. Sleep like a baby dolphin. All right, we had to bring in our own machinery because Dan was supposed to retrofit the entire club for Y2K. He did not do that. It was a good thing we brought in all our own storage technology from the Cold War, because this space station is currently running on floppies. The big ones. All right. Meep! Is this I don't get it. I haven't seen your stream. Obviously, I'm going to follow you back. Actually, I should do that now before I forget. Because obviously, I'm going to forget because I'm an a-hole. Guys, if you're not following Crash right now, then you cannot play Crash Bash with me later in this episode, which is coming up. All right. Followed you back, big guy. All right. Just chatting is a weird thing, right? I usually do gaming. I don't know how to get rolling in just chatting. I don't know how to roll in just chatting, so we're learning. We're figuring it out. Yes, watch him! I will watch him even when he's not streaming. Oh, God, it's Radd again! How you doing, buddy? Had a good show last night. I really liked it. Stop watching me now! Like, oh, we follow him back now. All right, Scooty's got it going on. My specialty is Crash Bash. God damn. I played a bit of it last night. Here's the thing. Before I start playing the games from this magazine, I'll just show you guys right now. That's the magazine, all right? You all were waiting patiently. I'm going to just dive into that magazine and play. Usually it's about 10 games, and I go for about 6 hours. It's ridiculous. There is Crash Bash in this magazine, and what I do the night before the show, I actually find all the games, locate them, test them to see if they're going to be A, funny, or B, just interesting of any degree. Crash Bash I tested last night, just did one minigame. It looked pretty fun. In fact, my notes on Crash Bash say the following. Minigame competitions. All right, Power Stone 2, don't touch that door, you know that one's coming up. It's actually really, really good. Man, Desi, you need to clean your mind palace. Is Desi just getting out of his mind? Get out of my head, Jinx! But don't really. Or is there someone in here named Jinx? Crash Bash? Literally. Alright. Let's get back to the pop culture treasure, obviously. Michael Ironside, he enjoys the pop culture treasure. Alright, loser, Jason Biggs. Alright, whatever. Alright, now we've actually, we're starting to run out of time. What is it? Already an hour in. Okay, we gotta hustle. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Was I the only one whose parents went to see this movie? And my parents weren't into kung fu movies at all. Not that this is a kung fu movie, but it has kung fu in it. Or at least swordplay. I don't know what you call swordplay. Does swordplay fall under kung fu of some sort? Martial arts of some sort? I don't know. They're doing the poses. The sword fight between the younger girl and the matriarch there. Man alive, is that a good one. That was all I watched. I watched the trailer and then I watched that and I'm like, damn, that really good sword fight. Chinese epics. It's Wu Zia. Did I pronounce that correctly? If not, it's alright. Not one of these guys. I gotta pronounce it exactly the way they do. Like, I don't speak the language. How could I possibly do that? Wu-sa. Wu-sha. See, we're getting two conflicting information here. Wu-sha. Wu-sa. Beetlejuice. God damn it. Alright, damn. Sabretooth got strong squat game. And that's also GamePro's in-house artist. I'm quoting Bad Boys. All right, Woosa. All right, it's a good movie, I think. I didn't watch the whole thing. It seemed weird. It's weird for that one to cross over and just be hitting hard and heavy. Like, this was a movie that my parents went and saw, I'm pretty sure. And my parents were not in the wheelhouse to be like, hey, Matrix just came out, all this new modern insane action, let's go. Shy and fat. All right, I'm running out of time, so I can't really talk too much about it. Pick of the month. He sounded like him. You know what? God damn it. That is one of the bits I do. That was actually me doing Michael Ironside, but the Michael Ironside, Michael Keaton, two sides of the same coin. You know what I mean? Personally, I don't see what the big problem is. I like to watch certain movies. Sometimes I like to watch movies that have snowmen in them. I like a movie with a good snowman in it. That's in my rider, actually. If you're gonna have a snowman in it, I'm gonna be in the movie. It's gonna be fine. And then Michael Ironside says, I don't want any snowmen in this film, all right, Doc? Is this snowman gonna remember any of this? All right, I'll see you at the party later. All right. Jack Frost. That is correct. Now, we've made it 10 minutes in. Through the Noth Frick Zone. Now we can use Frick again, and it is all is well. And all is well, once again, in Raddland. Frick! All right, the pick of the month, guys. The pick of the month that Radd says, hey, you going to the movie theater? I know you're just there to play Altered Beast and some pinball games, but hey, listen up. There's a good movie coming out. It's actually good. Guys, after 20 years, yeah, literally 21 years of superhero movies being awful, in my opinion. I don't enjoy them. Any of them. Not DC, not Constantine, any of the ones. Not Marvel. There's like maybe 1 in 10 that I'm like, all right, that's all right. Doctor Strange, Guardians of the Galaxy 1 and 2 I enjoyed. I liked Endgame, or Avengers, the first one of the Endgame one. I didn't actually like Endgame that much, but I am a huge fan of Infinity Gauntlet. The movie, of course, I'm speaking of, X-Men, the first one. I didn't even finish this one yet. I'm only about an hour and 20 minutes in it with Mrs. Radd. But what the hell am I doing? All the way there, sir. This is actually a good superhero movie because I don't think it wasn't cookie cutter yet. It couldn't be cookie cutter yet. They didn't have time. No one had made a superhero movie before. What would they? Are we talking about like the Spider-Man movie from 1970? Or Superman from the 80s? No. X-Men had to come up with some weird and wild stuff for this one. Like, I don't know. How do we tell this story? And they did it because they went into it with the best of intentions, all right? It was not a proven concept. They had to basically come at it with like strong conviction, I guess. Nowadays, they're just like, I don't know, throw Jon Favreau at it and it'll be okay because he's a good director. Like, all right, it should be fine. They got no character development anymore. No one gives a crap about anything. Batman in 1989 was killer. You know what I mean? You weigh a lot more than 120 pounds, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Get out of here, you charlatan. Guys, did you see Iron Man 1? That was when I officially bailed out. How on earth did Gwyneth Paltrow's acting get by any of the people that should have known better? Robert Downey Jr. should have just shaken her by the shoulder and said, "Girl, stop acting so awful." Yeah, I wasn't a fan of Iron Man 1. It just burned me bad. Ant-Man I liked. I even liked Ant-Man 2. There are some good superhero movies out there, but by and large, when I hear superhero movie, I'm like, All right. I'm going to the walk-in freezer in the VIP lounge. Briggs, no. Thor was also good. But Thor 2 I had to turn off. I don't know why. I just wasn't into it. Couldn't get into it. I don't know why. It's because I can, at the slightest sense that I'm getting rascaled, I'm out of there. And I know there's like a checklist somewhere. Somewhere in there was like, hey, we got to hit this checklist. And you can start just seeing the movie through only shapes of the checklist. Like, oh, there's the checklist. There's the checklist. I can't enjoy it. It's not for me. I'm a comic book guy. I will read the comic book over watch the movies. But as a comic book guy, here, let me explain it like that. As a comic book kind of guy, this movie and the cartoon, the X-Men cartoon, everyone coming up on that X-Men cartoon, which was sick as frick, at the time especially. I know a lot of boomers don't really like it, or like Gen Xers don't like the X-Men cartoon. Old millennials love the X-Men cartoon. All right, Robert Downey Jr. was born to play that role, while Gwyneth Paltrow has always been a bad one-note actress. Old Two Eyes, nailed it. I nailed it, but Jon Favreau did not shake her by the shoulders and say, "Girl, smarten up! Get off the blog!" All right, X-Men was written by Solid Snake himself, David A. Hayter. Devin? For real? For really? If you need me, I'll be in my angry box. Briggs, okay, are you saying that there aren't any bad superhero movies? Because let's find common ground here. What would you say is a bad superhero movie? Alright. X-Men, this one's awesome. And for some reason, Kick-Ass, Watchmen. You thought Watchmen was bad? Oh my god, I actually liked Watchmen. Alright, for real, for real. Watchmen was actually one that I liked, but mostly because of Dr. Manhattan. Like, oh man, they did Omnipotence pretty well. That's where I didn't think Avengers did Omnipotence very well. Yeah, he snapped his finger, but it wasn't like the comics, man. In the comics, he was literally throwing planets at Celestials. It's like, take that. Or no, the Celestials were throwing planets at him. He's like, frick that. Frick this. NBD. Alright. Huge Jackman, and he was young as frick in this.
You are king of the champion.
Yeah, sometimes you just need that boost, you know? Hugh Jackman and Gene Hackman get in the fly machine, Brundlefly, and just turn into Gene Human. Think about it. The Fly 4, starring Gene Hackman and Hugh Jackman. Gene Human. Not Hugh Hackman. Oh, come on, man. Dogan. No, not Gene Hackman. It's happened to me again. Hugh Jackman is awesome. Really like him in The Prestige. I even liked him in what was that movie where his wife, Rachel Weisz, had cancer or whatever? The Fountain? I liked that. He was in that, right? Oh, I hope he was, or else I'm whiffing it. And what was the other one? Prestige. And, oh man, Prisoner? Or Prisoners? Holy Lord. Hugh Jackman has done some fine work. Watchmen tried to make a movie from a comic that was designed to be impossible to set to film. Yeah, well, I read the comic right before the movie, so yeah, I agree that it's not like exactly what... You got to make an adaptation, but I thought they did all the Dr. Manhattan stuff the way I would have wanted it to be done. All right, by renowned homeless Santa, Alan Moore. Hugh Jackman is one of my favorite actors. Shorty Straw, get in here, buddy. The Prestige? Are we talking The Prestige? Wow. I love The Prestige. You've done terrible things, Robert. All right, now, next, let's go on to music, and let's just go fast as frick. We ain't got time. We ain't got no more time. Guys, movies, done. Music that came out, Origin. This is Relapse Records style death metal. And the only reason I'm really bringing this up is because, A, I owned it, and I had this album, and B, this was the first time Mrs. Radd found out what kind of music I actually listened to. So I was in the car, I'm like, are you sure? You want to listen to something I listen to? All right. And I proceeded to play her this song. Now, I don't even like this album. I don't even think it's a really good album, but at the time, this seemed very extreme. 2000! Okay, this was 21 years ago. Yeah! Or Every song sounds exactly the same. And you can take it from me. Every song sounds exactly the same. And Mrs. Radd proceeded to say, this is skid music. Oh, I'm like, all right, I guess I can't play this. Pick of the month, local straight edge punk from Saskatoon, B-Sides, purchased at Sunoco for $5. Hey, if there was any more of that, you'd be the first to know. I don't even know what the pick of the month is this month. Oh yeah, we got a weird one. Hey, I surprise myself sometimes with the pick of the month. Moving on. Next one up. Some local, I don't know what you'd call this, like future folk. Tegan and Sarah, the business of art. I don't know. When it first came out, I didn't like it because I didn't like the way they interviewed. They had a real smugness to them, but they were also pretty good musicians. So it was like kind of this thing where you see someone who's good at something and they're winning, but they're being smug about it. You're like, I don't like that. Anyways, pretty good music. Oh, man. God damn it. I think they're local. Loves me some Tegan and Sarah. Yeah, I think they're pretty good. From what I heard, anyway. Pretty good. Pretty good. What of it, all right? Come on. Hey there, everyone. Johnny Favorite is here, everyone, so let's play his official theme song. There you go. Who else? Just anywhere they go, Johnny Favorite. This song is just following him. Good-ass song. Good-ass dude. Next one up, Kill Switch Engage. Metalcore is here, everyone. It's finally here. Metalcore is here to stay for the next 21 years. What is metalcore? I don't know. It's kind of like death metal that doesn't have blast beats or punk drum beats, and they throw in a lot of clean vocals, and it's kind of annoying when they do, but the hard parts are pretty hard. We gotta go. Next one, another album I own. This is crazy because this is when I started having. Wait, this is too big. I like when it's small enough to be in the window. I own this one. We're at a point in time now where I had money to start buying albums, and they're coming out. God damn it. So I only knew about In Flames because on the internet someone called them the best band in the world to air guitar to, and I'm like, So then back in those days on Napster, which I never used and allegedly never would or have ever file shared, that was one of the first things I found. I'm like, all right, if they're the best band in the world to air guitar to, I better hear what they sound like. And then I'm like, oh my god, this is crazy. And then like shortly thereafter, this album comes out, and I went and bought it. So, I mean, there you go, everybody. No, how dare he? This one, does it? I think this actually has a couple music videos. One, yeah, Pinball Map, which is probably one of the faster songs on the album. Now, they kind of dropped, Shorty, I know, buddy. They kind of dropped the death metal ball on this one, though. They're like, all right, we're not death metal anymore. This is a weird one where they started with death metal, Swedish death metal, which is just death metal. Take a little bit of the edge off and add a little bit of melodic riffs instead. A little edge out, melodic riffs in. Sometimes little satanic references out, melodic riffs in. Melodic riffs like Contra for NES. All right, welcome in. Pinball Map. All right. Did you buy an air guitar? I remember there was a guy selling an air guitar on eBay once for $15,000 or something like that. It says it comes with an official certificate and also a thing saying that it is not a real thing. I'm not sure if he ever sold it. I want to believe he did. Sounds like my kind of death metal. Dogan, Dogan, you're getting it because you're kind of a power metal guy. All right. The other problem though is this is where In Flames started experimenting with like, all right, we can't do clean vocals because we're just not those kind of guys. But you know what we can do? Marilyn Manson style mumbly vocals. And then they go into, it'll be that, and then they start screaming. And it's like, don't do that, guys. Get that out of there. But unfortunately, I think they kept doing that for a while. So this is my favorite In Flames album, but also a beginning of the end for In Flames. All right, and check under your desk for a present. He did sell it. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Sounds like he did sell it. Oh man, I got it. Briggs bought it for me. Sick. Okay, check this out, buddy. Oh god, man. A little tapping action. Frick. All right. Hey, next time Neo Turf Masters comes on, we're gonna get real hard and heavy with that thing. Thanks, Briggs. I appreciate that, buddy. What a good guy. I had to sell both my kidneys, but it was worth it. This thing is cherry. This is cherry axe, buddy. Cherry axe from my buddy Briggs. Next one up, Fate's Warning Disconnected. I also own this album. I bought it because I liked Fate's Warning Parallels, which, to be frank, is a pretty embarrassing album. When you listen to the lyrics, like, how could you guys be okay? Like, I was watching the music video for one of their songs off Parallels, and I was just watching the drummer going like, okay, you're really getting into it, but do you know what your singer is writing? At some point, you got to tell him to just tone it down, buddy. You gotta get him to just tone it down. So I went and bought this one because I like Parallels, and then this one only has one good song on it. Oh, come on, man. I want to like Fate's Warning more than I do, unfortunately. Now, I like some of the band members, like Jim Mathios. I like him. He does some fine work. All right. I owned it. This is weird. This is weird for me that all the albums I own are not the ones people bought in store at all. Guys, who's that in the back left? Why, that's Neo himself. Do you guys know that Keanu Reeves was in a band called Dogstar, apparently? Just getting happy endings left, right, and center. Happy endings in the middle of their set. Happy endings at night, in the morning. Just tone it down, boys. Lol, what? And it's actually not bad. Radd's gonna give this one his not bad seal of approval. I'll say what it sounds like to me is a little bit of a neutered face-to-face. A little bit of punk in there, just a bit. It's not bad. It could have been a lot worse. So he's the bass player for this band, for those that are wondering. Because I remember right around the time Matrix came out, then all of a sudden Keanu Reeves is on David Letterman one time, and he's like, yeah, my band, Dogstar. Like, what? What the hell are you talking about? Color me intrigued. At this point, you're thinking Bruce Willis's harmonica solo in whatever band he was in. No. This is much better. If we're talking movie stars that are in bands, this might be the best one. Prove me wrong. All right. All right, Dogstar. Who knew? Another album I owned thanks to file sharing, which I'd never partook in. Dark Tranquility Haven. I'm like, Swedish death metal, I need it, buddy. At the Gates, In Flames, Dismember, Dark Tranquility. Get them all in here, buddy. This was the first one where I'm like, Dark Tranquility's old stuff was hardcore as frick. I'll just buy this one without even thinking. Let's go. And then it turns out they're like, yeah, this was our transition album too. Synths? Let's throw a bunch of synths in here. They got lucky that it's not the worst synth it could be, but it's still not something that I really enjoy going back. Not super stoked that I had this. Bruce be all like, I feel good. with his white t-shirt and his jeans, acid wash jeans, pulled all the way up. So the whole fanny, not a hint of underwear, and tucked in. All right. Big white sneakers. Huge. Huge white sneakers. That is a dad look. All right, next one up. Coldplay. Now, I was always under the impression, Coldplay parachutes, parachuting in, paratroopers. I was always under the impression that Coldplay was crappy and that I shouldn't like them, but when I was testing out this album last night, I was like, this is not bad. This is not a bad album. I was led astray. First one up, Don't Panic, everybody. Is this post-rock? It sounds like post-rock to me. It just sounds like post-rock, and some post-rock's actually really good. Not all of it, obviously. Next one up. Shiver. Shiver me timbers. I'm a man who appreciates a good falsetto, and when I was testing out this song, I was like, man, they are going for it hard and heavy. Falsetto out of their minds. All right. And then we got a couple other ones. Trouble. Frickin' you're in trouble. Don't look at me. I can't get you out of trouble, buddy. And then last one, Yellow. Sounds like something that could have come out now is what my notes say. Yellow. You know, everyone in pop culture now has to be writing enigmatic lines where it's like they just go an octave up in the middle of their line for no reason. Yeah, this will really frick them up. You know, no one will know. Like, what's her name? Lily. She was the first one I heard do it, and then everyone started doing it. I'm like, come on, you bunch of rascals. Sing it normal. No. Yellow. All right. I can only puke so much before I have to reload. All right, he's puked all the Coldplay. Flipshot's like, don't you dare post another one, buddy. I'm out. Quick, drink some water. He's barfing up bile. I didn't think it was that bad. I'm sure it gets worse. I'm sure it gets a lot worse. But this album, which might have been, it's their UK debut. The guy looked like he was 12 years old in this. Getting Coldplay out of my mind over here, says Johnny. It's not bad. You guys tell me this is bad? What's so bad about it? Come on. Unsub Flipshot hates it. All right, hey, Radd. I'm leaving you on audio in my new schedule. Hell yeah. Hey, I'll live with that, Young Street. I'll take it. Hey, you know what? It gives me an excellent chance to do more spoken word for the visually impaired when I start playing games. Welcome back in, Young Street. I know when you left a message on the Discord, Young Street, I'm like, is Young Street just disappearing? The hell's Twit Fick? We'll take all that hot audio we can get. All right, next one up. All right, don't stop barfing yet, Flipshot. 50 Cent's unreleased debut album. You know why it was unreleased? Because it got shot 9 times before it got released, and then the record label was like, we're not releasing this now. Because some of the lyrics in there are kind of like, oh, this will just be bad luck. It'd just be bad. Can you imagine waking up in the hospital and you're like, did my album come out at least? Like, nobody. Because you have a song called How to Rob. Oh, man, you really whiffed it, 50 Cent. It's weird hearing him on this, though, because this is him before he got shot. 9 times. I don't know what he was doing. Was he just in the wrong car at the wrong time? Was he gangbanging? He got shot 9 times. I'm a scorpion you. I don't know what that means. Get over here. See what happens when you bring up Coldplay? Young Street goes audio only. He's like, I can't look. I can't stand it. Thanks for supporting me on my journey to get through life together. Hey, we're going to get you there, buddy. 1 cent at a time. All right, we don't need 2 cents. 1 cent. Just get those ears. Perk them up. All right, pretty sure it was drug related. Uh-oh, 50. Hey, 50. Should have gone for the whole $1. That's not bad, though. It sounds exactly like his... Actually, it sounds exactly like the music he released after, only it was way harder because he was probably in a different state in his career. He's like, I'm not rich yet. I'm just going to get out of my mind. What do I care? All right? Doing drugs like frickin' Dayquil and NyQuil at the same time. What a maniac. All right, pick of the month time, everyone. And only an hour and 24 minutes in. A classic long refresher. What can I say? The pick of the month, Finger 11... The Grayest of Blue Skies. This one surprised me more than anyone. You'd think some of those albums I actually owned should have been pick of the month, but you know what? Going back, this was actually pretty good. It feels like the first time that it's getting it. Guys, this is non-stop airplay in Canada. Non-stop. There's the song I was just humming. Then also... Drive me down, weird guitar tones. I'll tell you that right now. Now, if you guys want to remember a little thing from 2000, Jinko jeans. You know, the big ones. They start with a normal waist and then just keep ballooning out until they're literally 60 or 70 inches across per leg. Whoopsie doodle. Rainbow Butt Monkeys are better than Finger 11, Veiled Nomad says. Come on, the singles on this are pretty good, though. They just overplayed them. You go back and listen to them out of context now, where you're like, that's just pretty goddamn good. Good riffs, man. Good hooks. Snag you. This is like Disturbed, if Disturbed were not so awkward. That singer for Disturbed does not strike me as hardcore at all. I think it's all an act, where he's just like, he's probably drinking his champagne like this. You know what I'm gonna do on the set tomorrow? It'll really freak out all the normals. I'll get this pierced. Alright, there's 2. This is Sanitized Stained. Stained, no way, man. Go back and listen to Finger 11. These guys are... I don't know much about Stained, but Stained is too... What's the word here? They're too bayou. They have so much bayou in there. Bluesy, you know? I don't like blues. Blues really bums me out. I'm not down. Stained is 1 step away from getting a harmonica in the song. Prove me wrong. I mean, they are heavy. They have the heavy wrist, but they're 1 step away from having a harmonica. All right, Sanitized. Santized. I still read it correctly. Stain is great. The first album with the scary clown on it is great. A harmonica would not fit into that album, says Desi. But all right, I have to listen to it again. But I do recall there's some bluesiness. Stain is the kind of band that would just do an unplugged set. Prove me wrong. I don't know. I can't remember but are they Godsmack? Hopefully not. I don't remember. Godsmack had the microphone like this. They all have that voice. Not Finger 11. See, people are still down on Finger 11 21 years later. That's a good album. At least the 2 singles. Not bad. Stain's other albums, after the first, yeah, I can kind of see it. All right, I didn't hear much. I know everyone I knew had the Stained album, so that might have had an effect on my enjoyment level of it. Oh, Contrarian Radd. Here's the thing. Everyone also had that album, Finger 11, and they played it on TV a lot more than Stained, and I disliked it a lot more than Stained at the time. Now it's a pick of the month. What now? What now? What now? What now? I'll tell you what now, damn it. Fred, I'm gonna need some help here, buddy. We're gonna have to shuttle all this stuff out, get our knickknacks on the stage. Are we ready, buddy? Fred, are we doing this? Let's go. Boom! Oh, we're here. We're here, everyone. It's time to play some GD games. Gosh darn. It's a comicalism! Spider-Man, Batman Overdrive. That is not what it's called. Kiss Psycho Circus, probably laden with copyright music. So many PC games that I just can't play. Guys, where are you supposed to play Diablo 2 right now? I know they just had the re-release or remaster. I don't even know where to find that. I was typing it in. Steam doesn't have it. GOG doesn't have it. What has it? What am I supposed to go to Epic? Is it Epic? God damn it. Like how they massacred my boy. You mean Wolverine or Sabretooth's Fanny? How the hell am I supposed to know what Battle.net is? That's where I draw the line. You want me to play Diablo 2? Put it on Steam, you rascals. No. I guess I can't play it. I probably wouldn't have been able to play it anyways. I remember when I played Diablo 1 on this show. For those that are new to the program, actually, we gotta change my setup now. Now that I will be playing retro games, I gotta head over to retro, or else no one in just chatting will know what the hell's going on. All right, confirm, changed. All right, don't buy Diablo 2 Resurrection. I wasn't planning on it. It's in this magazine, but I want to get the original. That's the way I roll. I want the original. How could you know the name of the only place Diablo has ever been ever? All right, well, I guess I didn't. Oh, Diablo 1 I played on GOG, I think. Battle.net was the Blizzard service used to play those games online at all back in the day. All right. I mean, really? Not a mind reader. Radd, are you even trying? I did try. I typed it into the two things, and I'm like, if they want you to play it, it should be on this one by now. And it's not. I'm out. No, you didn't. Lol. Well, I'm not going to go to a search engine and type in where to buy Diablo. I'm like, this is the two things. If you're not on this, here's the thing. The games already don't work in Steam and GOG. I'm not going to learn a third one where they also won't work. Like, come on. That's too much. I guess I do also have Epic, which I've used a couple times. All right. You can switch to old graphics. Well, Shorty, why are you saying I shouldn't get it? Diablo 2 Resurrected has a full compatibility to be exactly the same as the game 20 years ago. Well, that sounds like exactly what I'm looking for, Shorty. I left my angry box for this, for F's sake. Guys, you don't know what it's like to try and get, what is it? I tested 30 games last night. 30 games! Like, I'm gonna go try and find Diablo 2 harder than I did. I looked in 2 different places. I'm like, I can't find it. Moving on. I got no time for this. I ain't got time to bleed. All right, Don't Touch the Door says it's a great game. All right, the loot, the playstyle, the item drops. You guys don't know what it's like for me to play these games yet. I was watching Jigs play it, and I actually, Jigs, welcome in. I actually commented, this game looks hard as frick. It looks out of control hard. Especially for me, like, where I can't do any controller gymnastics. I can't do anything. It's not a mechanical problem anymore. It's how I need to know where to click, and I don't know the mechanics of where you're supposed to click. And there's not even a sign. Miyamoto doesn't even put a sign in the game telling you how big your fanny should be. Or where you should go. All right, great game. Horrible servers. Do you need to be online to play it? I'm a power bottom, so... can't these two just agree who's gonna be on top? Also, for some reason, the frame rate was like 10 FPS today. Were you streaming, Jigs? Because that sounds like a nightmare. Also, Jigs, guys, let's congratulate the 3rd and 4th largest fanny on the internet. 3rd, 4th Jigs, but you know what? We stuck it out, Jigs. All the way to the bitter end and beat that goddamn Mario 3 for the first time in 20 years. A lot harder than I remember. That whole level 8-1, 8-2 is some BS. All right, you can't even host your own server. What the hell? Well, you gotta go through our server, buddy. Michael Ironside server. All right, let's get in here. Guys, why don't we just start hard and heavy? No guarantee that the N64 is going to work for me tonight, but we might as well find out right now, because there's 2 games on this episode that I would love to play. One of them right here in front of us. Not that one. Kirby, of course. All right, no strim. All right, off. It wasn't even online. All right, let's see if this Kirby will work. For those that might be new, I tend to get rascaled the hardest from my Nintendo 64. Where is it? That one over there. Oh, I don't even have it on there. Oh, it's under the desk. How dare I wouldn't put it next to my favorite consoles of all time. Not a chance. All right, get this back up here. Kirby me up, Johnny. Let's temper our expectations because I don't even have it open. Usually I open it before the show just to make sure it'll work. But even then, sometimes it'll work before the show and then not work. But I had 20 minutes to get everything ready tonight. 20! I like to test all my scenes and make sure everything works and just... Can you imagine Conan O'Brien just arriving on set and doing no prep at all and then doing a 6-hour show? I don't think so. All right, And he has to set up his own stage. And pour his own water and soda. And feed his own cat. It just wouldn't work. That's all in 20 minutes. All right, sometimes love requires a sacrifice. All right.
King of the champion.
That's a Sega over there. Yeah, I whiffed it. The N64 is under the table. I ran out of space. All right, guys, let's cross our fingers. If you want N64 action, you cross your fingers right now. Because we're about to get rascaled harder than anyone's ever been rascaled. Confirmed. All right. Even the man who invented the word rascal never got rascaled that hard. Okay, this is it. Don't get scared now. This is it. Don't get scared now. Name the movie. Someone's gonna get it. All right, got my Sando. Crash is back. All right, what are we doing? We're finally playing the first game in the magazine, Kirby 64. Now, here, I'll bring you up to speed. Home Alone, Johnny Favorite. He got it. Radd is a one-man talk show army. Exactly. I can't, and I'm my own writers too. The secret is to just not write anything. Except I do have notes sometimes. All right, Radd, we could have had a chat about playing PC games at some point. I've been testing PCEM with an installed Windows 95 on it, and it seems to run pretty smooth. All right, that sounds like voodoo magic, but I'm open to it. You know, I wouldn't have put all this effort in. And nothing makes me bummed out more than not getting to play some of these iconic games. Someday Radd will be big enough to hire an assistant. That guy's gonna have, his hair's just gonna turn. You know what's gonna happen to him the second he signs on to be the assistant on this show? He's gonna be like the guy that drank out of the wrong chalice at the end of Indiana Jones 3. Radd, what the frick? Ah! Sorry, buddy. And then I grabbed the chalice from him. My bad. All right, guys. And for Crash, I was gonna say, N64 just sometimes doesn't work on the show. I roll the dice. Roll the dice! Come on, let's go! Hey! All right, now this song is just totally fitting. All right, now let's get playing some goddamn games. I'm through frickin' around. All right, turn the song down, Radd. It's time to get deadly serious. Mario Tennis also comes out this episode, or this issue, and it's way at the butt-ass end of it. I want to try and get that in earlier. Kirby. Is this just called Kirby 64? Very original title. Miyamoto. The guy's never wanted anything in his life. There. We will be playing this on an original controller. Bootlegged original controller. All right, this looks like an insane intro. Oh, Kirby, the eyeballs are chasing your girl, man. What are you gonna do? All right, let me move the chat closer over here so I don't miss all my buddies on the internet. All right, and if you guys don't scoot the hell over to that Discord right now, then goddammit, I will kill Kirby live on air right here, right now. Is that what you want? Delightful little cute Kirby dead in a gutter. Is that what you want? Go to the Discord right now. Michael Ironside is at the Discord right now. Excuse me, Doc, is he gonna remember any of this? Delete this. We don't need that save. We don't need that save that's from approximately 3 minutes into the game. Good God, Chris Pratt is now voicing Kirby? Or no, he's a Mario. Yeah, he's Mario. I bet he'll nail it. I love Chris Pratt. I don't know why everyone's all suddenly down on Chris Pratt. Chris Pratt is a musical genius. All right, right away, I'm noticing Kirby going a different direction than Mario. Like, all right, corkboard background, different style, art, let's go. The Shaq Austin commands, you join the Discord. All right.
You gotta join the Discord, cause Stone Cold says so. Icy Hot Back Patch. You gotta get the Icy Hot Back Patch on your back. It's the only way. As Stone Cold says so.
Alright, it doesn't work when there's no music in the background. You guys get the idea. Stone Cold, well, I don't want this. Stone Cold Steve Austin and Shaq, same guy, different height. Confirm. How dare you? Chris Pratt gets dumped on every time Twitter lefties have a slow day. Phil. Yeah, they really don't like him. I think they just don't like him because he's religious. I'm like, oh man. I think it's refreshing. A lot of weird stuff going on these days. Although he's been divorced, so he's not without his demons. Not that I'm judging, but if that's what they could use to just slice him down a piece. Hey, Chris! Hey, here you got divorced. That's what they are doing anyways. That's what Mrs. Radd told me today. I'm like, I didn't hear. Look who's in the news again, Mr. Pratt. We hate his guts. Well, I think he does good work in the movies he's in. At the very least, that's all I really know. Religious and rich, what a monster. a delightful guy on screen and off. What a monster. Okay, it's only 2 buttons. This could have been a Nintendo game. Oh, frick. All right, not with sick maneuvers like that. All right, so I have a jump and a spit button, and that's it. Like, all right, do we make a 2D game? No, people expect more. All right, how about we just make it 5% 3D? Hell yeah, buddy. We got stars galore. Oh, frick. No, suck it up, buddy. It still does damage you. I can't suck up the boomerang. I'm sick of games that don't let you suck up boomerangs. Sounds like I'm saying boomerang. You know Radd's policy there. My son wouldn't be here otherwise. All right, that night was ill-prepared for just a super vacuum cleaner frickster such as Kirby himself. All right, Kirby was the inspiration for Dyson vacuums. I like how there's just this house here. Watch this, and then you go in here, and there's just this big guy in here just doing nothing. Oh, what the frick's going on here? What are you doing in my house? A little B&E, buddy. A little B&E in my life. This is self-defense, and I'm beating the hell out of him in his own house, in front of his children. All right, now this is officially further than I've ever been in the game, guys. We are in uncharted territory. All right, lucky shot. I like that he can fly. And I like that it's a 2-button game. All right, we want it. We want it, we're gonna get it. Oh, goddammit! Kind of like balloon fight at this point. So cute. And he is hungry as frick. Someone get Kirby some food, quick! Oh, this kid wants a piece. Well, he doesn't realize I have flying powers, and I've always had them. I don't know what the incentive is to be killing these enemies. You know what Kirby never needs? Desi, lay it on me, buddy. Get out of there, Kirby! Stars galore. How dare I? I don't know what I said. Stone Cold said so. All right, Chris Pratt. How have the weekend streams been, Radd? You mean like this one right now, Jigs? Do we consider this a weekend? This is the sound of the weekend, but do we consider Friday the weekend? They've been good, but it's hard as hell to get going here because we keep doing stuff on Friday. Always late. Like, we finish dinner about 20 minutes late on every Friday. I've done a Friday show so far, so it's been insanely hard to do it on time. But looks like we have some new people, new faces. That was kind of the idea. We need to get some new people looking at the channel. Then I need to start doing more streams at smaller increments. These long ones don't do a lot for me, but I like the content and I like the concept. So this one's gonna stay long, but I don't need to be playing for as long as I always do. What the hell am I doing here? He's not falling for it, dudes. That was a red herring? What the hell? Hey, get him a body bag, Desi. Get him a goddamn body bag. All right, we gotta suck up the star and spit it at him. Spit it in his goddamn face. What the hell, Kirby? He's hurt. He was ready to just get smashed. His feelings were hurt. Hey! Not today, buddy. I played balloon fight. I know what I'm doing. Only Flipshot will get that sick balloon fight reference. Nope. Hell yeah. All right. Pratt donates to a church that advances certain types of conversion therapy. Yeah, I think that's a thing that's, I don't know anything about it, to be honest, but I think that's just a silly thing to go after him for, because he's not the only one that goes to that church, and so they're somehow thinking, like, everything this church does is based on your experiences only, like, or that you are supporting everything they do. We don't know what he does behind the scenes. Also, I think that's, I'd have to look into it, Devin. I'd have to look into what they actually do. What did you say? That they advances conversion therapy. I don't know what that means, but that sounds like a buzzword to me, where they're like, we consider whatever this is, this thing. Like, I don't like when people use words like that. Like, that's why you have to look it up. What exactly did they do? I have a green star. I don't know what that does. And the thing is, also, our very own government does a lot of stuff that I don't agree with, but I still have to pay taxes to the government. You know what we're gonna do with this money? We're gonna build something really stupid. Another sick art installation, buddy. Was it good art at least? No. Oh, goddamn. Shorty's out here. All right, get the kids, buddy. 100% speedrun only. All right, they're all coming back. What the hell am I looking at? A monument to Desi Butt. Now that is money well spent. All right, the pop star we don't need to go to. I don't need to go to the pop star. Is this just the goddamn same level again? Is Radd just doing level 1 again? Why would they do this to me? All right, you know what? Poor form. This is just level 1. Can I skip? All right, can I go here? Anyone familiar with this game? Did I just not get enough stars? Is that the problem? That's a cruising for a canceling, buddy. I will cancel Kirby so fast. Donating to churches is not required. If he's against those people, I just don't want to. I don't want to actually make this something that's in the forever video, Devin. But let's say people that you're mentioning, he should be called out for it. You know, that's to each his own. I just think it's. I consider it more like a tax thing, and I need to look at what they're actually spending the money on. And I need to see what the thing is. There could be people that go to this thing, whatever it is, and they're like, I'm glad I did. What if that's the case? I don't know. I don't know what's going on in that case. You need to do research before you're like, God damn it, he's the worst human being alive. It's just a lot of tears. And that type of research is prime for people to just make hashtags about you so that you can't defend yourself because they know. I forgot Chris Pratt was behind me. You know that no one's going to do the research on this stuff. Kirby didn't, yeah. The new game looks good. All right, Chris, there's only room for one host here, buddy. Take a walk. I don't even know why he's back there. All right, I want to keep playing this game, but apparently the game does not want me to keep playing this game. All right, rascals galore. But at least the N64 appears to be working tonight. I'm down. And isn't donating to church, depending on the church you're in, isn't it required? That's your, there's a word for it. The tithe, is that what it's called? 15% of all your earnings have to go to the church, something like that. No, don't cancel Kirby! Seriously, the new Kirby game on Switch looks amazing. Well, I like Kirby as a mascot, and I even like this game. I wish I could have got a little flooping further in it, but I can't. So we're gonna have to say, all right, Kirby. Good outing, buddy. I would like to play more, but I can't spend 5 minutes playing the same level over and over again. You had one shot, Kirby. That was a bit of a whiff. Bit of a whiff, buddy. All right. All right. Boom. 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 That feels right to me. Also, didn't Chris Pratt mention that at some point? Well, I don't agree with that. I thought that was his response. I'd be curious to see how it panned out. Video games' most vengeful villains. Not that I recognize any of them. Triple Crown. Van's Triple Crown of skateboarding. Not to harp on this forever, but conversion therapy makes people depressed and suicidal. Well, I can't comment on it specifically as I've done no research on it, but I think that it's something that we would need to do research on. I know on paper it sounds probably like it's the worst thing ever, but why would people willingly go in for it? I don't understand. Some people will willingly go in to do anything that makes them feel worse after as well, but it's still their prerogative to do it. It's a weird thing. I've done no research on it, which is why I can't really have a hard saying. I don't want to go hard either way on it because I know how easy it is to make it sound like, hey, you got to get on board with this because it's crazy. It's like, well, have you done any research on it? Like, no, but a guy told me it was really freaked up. Oh, okay. Right, well, I'll have to do some research on this first. But I get it. I get it. Nicely done. You did get all 3 save files with that one too. People are social animals. Everyone wants to belong and be a part of the community. I know, that's why they get you with propaganda so bad. Oh, man. That's why I can't listen. If everyone gets on board with something, it makes me wonder, like, all right, something's up here. Come on, what happened here? All right, I've been practicing 16-star speedrun stuff. 16? How the hell are you beating the game with 16 stars? What are you bamfing through walls like Nightcrawler? All right. Oh, grind session. All right, guys, do you want to play probably the best Tony Hawk clone that's existed at this point? Because I think we probably should. Grind session, it's a free world. Skate it, brah. I think we're going to play this one because Tony Hawk 2 is also coming out in this episode. BLJ! Is that the skateboarder? Also, it's probably just top to bottom drenched in copyrighted music, so let's get on that one quick. Yeah, I can blast through the last 2 doors with some tricks. All right, sold them! Dogan, thank you for the suggestion. Sold am. A backwards long jump, freaking 540, nose grind indie bone. You know, one of those is my favorite sick moves. I do remember that this was the era when skateboarding still had punk infused into it. It was right before it started getting just all hip-hop all the time. That's when I bailed out, like, skateboarding sucks. I liked it when skateboard was punk. I liked it when Rodney Mullen was pulling perfect 100s to Oingo Boingo. Alright? Punk never left skateboarding. It probably never left, but all the skate vids that started coming out were just non-stop hip-hop at a certain while. Because I used to watch skate vids just to pick up new music, to be like, that's what I gotta buy, buddy. And once they got a bunch of hip-hop in there, I'm like, I don't want to buy that. I don't want to buy that one. Get your skating on, brosif. Radical. All right, let's skate it up. Grind session. Now, there's been a few already. There's Street Skater, and what was the one before Street Skater? There's been I can't remember. There's been a couple of them so far. Grind session is about the 4th one to try and pull this off. Can anyone take down Tony Hawk? Taking a Pound Town. Let's go. I remember grind session was all right. Says don't touch the door. Yeah, okay. That sounds about right. Radd, turn the tunes off. All right, my bad. My goddamn bad. Boom. Grind session. PSX. Don't you dare hit me with some copyright music. Alright. Nothing beats Tony Hawk. Nothing. Yeah, Tony Hawk nails it. Don't you dare give me any copyright. Here we go. This is where it's starting to get hip-hop infused. Listen, they're using an 808 drum machine. For... and non-stop scratching sounds. Alright, now it's getting all fricked up. Tournament time. Pro skater. Now, the only guy I want to be is this guy, because he actually did a skate video with Rodney Mullen at some point. That's all I got. Day one song. Skate 3 is the best skateboarding game ever. Confirmed. I agree 100%. Actually, one of the best open world games, too. I love that they had the feature where it's like, all right, do you want to just teleport to where you were, leave a marker, and come back here anytime you want? Yes, please. Don't make me, like, Grand Theft Auto needs to get their asses in gear and do the same thing. Like, you don't drive up a hill for 5 minutes straight only to not be able to, you know, go back up there again. Like, I'm not going to drive up there again. Why are you making me do this? All right, now we're talking. Oh, sorry, I was using an up-resed version at first. All right, here we go. See if they can pull it off. You know, it feels pretty good. Oh, don't hurt yourself, buddy. Oh, man, he really boned it up bad. Watch out, buddy. Oh, you were working on a world record. Oh, he bonked himself good there. Sick nose grab, freaking spin, nose grab, indie bone, boner bone. Oh my god. He's heating up. Sick, buddy. And they only give me 1,000 points for a 1080. Tony Hawk agonizes over a 900. This guy's pulling ridiculous 1080s like no one's business. And backwards nail salons. Here we go. Oh, that one's bad. No one saw that. It's all right. Don't worry, buddy. No one saw that. It's an oddly good sound effect. hell? Land it, buddy. You're one of the best in the biz, and you're blowing it, buddy. I'm gonna get Rodney on the phone, and he's gonna be ticked off as heck. Hey, man, sick moves, day one. Hey, he still got number one. Number one! All right. I love watching characters in skating games just eat it. Well, get ready, because... All right, I don't want AAA to get confused here. You know, we need our own tunes here. Why don't we just get out of our minds? Do some pick it up vibes. You know, that'll really get us going. All right, how about, hey, Dogan, you still sticking around, buddy? Because this one's for you. Man, I need that kick underflip. All right, hey, San Francisco, you ready for us? Man, that is an awful lot of slap bass. Tune it! All right, Dogan gets full credit for this one. He gave me the suggestion for this on the Discord. Guys, go to the Discord. Don't frick around. Don't frick around unless you want to be a 540 stalefish. And I know you don't want to be. Ow! All right, where's the new move, goddammit, day one? Holy Lord! That was the new move for those that are wondering. I'm spinning pretty goddamn fast. Here we go. All right, landed it. Rail slides. Sick grinds, bro. No, bro. Land it, goddammit. You gonna biff it to this song? How dare you? Sick. Oh, that one, he biffed it bad. Sick. Here we go, new move. Whoa, 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 I can go underground? I didn't realize there was an underground. Okay, buddy. Don't mess around on the escalator. This things will frick you up. Hurry! Indy nose bones galore. There you go, buddy. You gotta want it? Yeah, he wants it this time. What the hell? All right, AAA just beat my fanny into oblivion. Ouch, it just broke his tailbone and his heart. Yeah, a little further over there. That's better. Not that one. Not this one. That one. Get over here, buddy. All right, unlock level 3, Burnside. All right. We're gonna try the 1 foot no slide. All right, they should bleed a bit on the ground. Tony Hawk knew how to do that. Like, let's get the blood in here, buddy. Look, this level is actually in Tony Hawk 1. How dare they? Spin faster by building up the possessed meter. Guys, I'm possessed to skate, like the Suicidal Tendencies track. All right, here we go. By the Power Shinobi, let's go. I bit it bad on this one while I was practicing last night. There you go, buddy. Oh, that's gonna hurt you. That's gonna hurt your pride. Oh, God. Oh, he's heating up now, dude. Oh. Whoa. All right, now I got a little too greedy on that one. Uh-oh, now he's starting to heat it. Now he's starting to heat up. Get out of there, pipe! Okay, here we go. Frickin' birds, I hate birds. Get the hell out of here. Uh-oh. I don't break 30,000. If I don't get 50,000 in Double Dragon, this guy's never gonna live it off. Here, come on, buddy. All right, 540 flips. Indy nose bones. Indy boners. All right. You gotta want it, dude. Pretty good. Looking sick. We need a little more nose grinds. All these little tiny tricks. They add up, all right? All right, right, one last big one. Big hurrah. Jesus, day one. All right, I couldn't see where I was going. The camera was not helping me out at all on that one. AAA has lost their goddamn mind. What the hell? You getting 40,000? All right, well, I only needed to get 12,000, so all of us are just crushing it. Might have to use a couple tracks from it. Wait, I think I have another 68K soundtrack here when I'm not sure you have yet. All right, you hit me with it. Hey, sweet moves, bro. Squidly, get in here. All right, we'll go to Slam City, then we'll call it a day. Next game. Slam City Jam, is that what we're talking about here? Why, that's in my hometown. All right, here we go, whirlwind time. We're going to Slam City Jam, where I saw Suicidal Tendencies play a live concert when I was probably at this year, actually. Respect is only earned for third place or above. All right, we got to hit the links, buddy. Technical lines give extra time, but do not count towards respect. All right, barrels are worth 1,000 points. Try and cover. All right, let's get these lines going. After we do sick moves, though, obviously. All right, close call. Oh, buddy, you gotta want it. Stop pop shoveling it and get your ass in gear. Floop! All right, with this song playing, you telling me you're not gonna just get out of your mind? Come on, buddy. I don't know what the hell's going on here. This is in Vancouver. All right, I want some more grinds, buddy. Grind it up, dude. That third place is slowly just evaporating. All right, here we go. I need some big plays here. What the hell are you doing, buddy? Don't look. I'm hideous. All right, I know I could just cheese it in the half pipe and just keep getting points, but it's not the way I roll. I'm an OG gangsta. I like to do nothing but sick flatland tricks. No, come on, you lost your power meter. All right, you gotta want it, buddy. You gotta get your ass in gear here. All right, here we go. Let's do a couple of cheese dink maneuvers here. It's the only way. Come on, more cheese on that dink. I'll just barely. Oh, come on, let me do one more. Come on, Flu. All right, who the hell is A? A's Rodney Mullen confirmed. That's ridiculous. Come on, man. It's not our best work.
You whiffed it.
God damn it, I know I whiffed it. All right. Sometimes it's not bad to whiff it, because you get to come back to the club with all your friends and just get out of your mind. All right? Guys, let's go to the VIP. Diet Pepsi caffeine freeze for everybody. Guys, it's the smoothest beverage money can buy. And it's crisp. It is actually pretty crisp. You get a fresh Diet Pepsi caffeine free. It's fizzy as goddamn hell. Which I guess is the opposite of smooth. It's not smooth. It's not smooth. Alright. Told you it was a decent game. I knew it was a decent game. I played it last night. But yeah, it is decent. It's official. Day one doesn't want it. Not with that run, hey. Oh, Johnny, he wanted it. He wanted it, but not that time, you know? Alright. Next game. What are we up? What are we up to here? Second game in. Alright, we're cruising now. Alright. Devin! Special request from Devin. Yes, last week, he was just like, Radd, just play the game. Come on. It's Vagrant Story, come on. Brave secret agents with beautiful assistants, challenging power-hungry villains with fierce conspirators, and the latest weapons. Not a recent trend. Yo, I'm here, buddy. Hey. Now we're doing it. This game's a banger. This one's for Devin. This one's for my dude. The smoothest beverage in the world is Centauri. Hey! There. Get that out of here. Second smoothest. Third largest fanny. Speaking here to fourth largest fanny. All right, it's a seniority thing. Hey, when you get third largest fanny, you can call the shots. Right now, fourth fanny, Diet Pepsi. I am genuinely jealous of beer drinkers, though. Man alive. You guys have thousands of variety to choose from. I literally only have, right, there's frickin' Coca-Cola. There's frickin' Pepsi. There's RC Cola, which we can't get anywhere. There's also Safeway brand, house brand red can, and house brand blue can, imitation. That's basically it. Man! Oh, God. You get all that variety. I'm jealous as hell. I'd get way into a Suntory, too. And I bet you Japan has no shortage of, like, some of those commercials you're showing, Jigs. Japan really tried some weird stuff. Like, what was that one where there's, like, a ball, like a metal ball at the top that you have to crack and it goes in or something? I don't know. They had weird cans. Like, hey, we're going to be the future of beer, all right? Nothing normal. That is our slogan. All right, RC Cola might be a Superstore. Might be at Superstore. They always carry those weird brands. Hey, you got to go down that weird aisle where you don't even know where you are anymore. The hell am I? Oh, you're at Superstore. Welcome. Why is there British candy here? I don't know. I will take this Big Turkish Delight. Or no, it's just Turkish Delight. It's not Big Turk. Big Turk is the normal brand. Mrs. Radd likes Turkish Delight. Or at least the Big Turks. Digestive crackers rock. I'm down with digestive crackers. Guys, let's play some Vagrant Story. Now, here's a special thing for Devin. I don't want to just walk in here and start away from the game, so I have a memory card save of a guy who beat the game 41 times in a row. He's got everything. So now I can just go in without getting killed immediately. One of the things about this game that's pretty... You ever seen those Arnold commercials? Hell yeah, I have. They're weird as frick. I love the Japanese commercial Jigs plays. Yeah, you guys just type in 80s Japanese commercials. There's a whole other world out there. It's crazy. The aesthetic on those things, though, out of control. Completely out of control. To be fair, in Japan, the variety is insanely limited. Kirin, Sapporo, Asahi, Suntory, and uncommon and or expensive import of craft beers. So, yeah, that's weird. So there isn't, like, every mom and pop pub in the world is like, and here's our house brand. What flavor is it? It's oat, honey oat. It's raspberry oat. It's hops and oat. If there were hops and oat, if there were oat-flavored Pepsi, I'd probably buy it just to check it out. It would have to be caffeine-free, though. Caffeine will frick me up, man. Caffeine headaches. Oh, man. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I haven't had any caffeine yet. I can tell because I have a headache. All right. The only cure for that is an ice-cold Diet Pepsi. First thing, as soon as you wake up in the morning. Caffeine-free. And 2 Advil. Do that for 2 weeks straight, and then suddenly you don't crave caffeine anymore. It's weird and wild stuff. Potato chips are harder to quit than caffeine. Frickin' potato chips, man. I got a beer the other day called Chugwork Orange. Get it? Michael McDowell. Or no, Mike. His name, is it Michael McDowell? Can't remember the guy who plays him. Planning on dropping the fine. Dropping the fine. I don't know what that means, Dogan, but we're going to play this game. Living in Seattle spoiled me. Yeah, Seattle's probably the epicenter of the world in artisanal craft beers. Are planning on dropping the fiend. Okay, so just calf. Just get calfed up. Malcolm McDowell, that's right. Devin, thank you, buddy. Barbarian handshake. Hey, he's like, hey, you're not just going to play this game for nothing. I'm going to help you out here. I don't want you to have a schizoid embolism live on air. That's the last thing we need. All right, let's get in there. Vagrant Story coming at you, buddies. With a guy who's beaten the game 41 times in a row. I guess that's new game plus. Plus. All right, get up here, buddy. All right, we're humming along. Oh, we got games to play tonight, everyone. Goddamn games. And the game title is not on there. Vagrant Story. Vagrant Story, likely story. This game has really cool cutscenes. That's the only real takeaway I have from it so far, because I haven't been able to get very far in it. Caffeine, no, I'm planning on getting rid of it. You're getting rid of it. Oh, you're just talking slang. All right, I'm telling you, Dogan. That's the technique that I employed to get over caffeine. All right, the game could come down a scoot. All right, Square always did a good job with their cutscenes, man. I don't know what the hell they were doing. They sold their soul to the devil for fine-ass 3D animated females. She's dancing for us, dudes. Oh, dudes. That's what they would say. Oh, man, she got those cool finger drums. That's surprisingly well done belly dancing. I have multiple things on at once? Alright, I think I have to go to continue, but I think it still does let us see the intro cutscene. Oh my god, that's why I'm hitting X and nothing's happening. That's right, because it's Japan. And Japan says circle is the select button. Japan, you have one more chance. Alright, you're on thin ice. What was the technique? Cold turkey? No. Well, I mean, technically, yes, but what you gotta do, buddy. Get some, in my case, I liked energy drinks. So it's harder if you're on warm. So you'll have to find like an alternative. I'm not sure what your alternative would be, but I liked cold beverages. I want them to be as cold as frick. So maybe in your case, you just want something hot as frick. I don't know. But in my case, it was ice cold diet root beers, A&W root beer, caffeine free. It was already a beverage I enjoyed, but I'm like, it has no caffeine in it. All right. Put it in the freezer till it's one scotch away from frozen, and then drink it because it's thicker. When it's colder, it's thicker. And I needed that thickness. All right. Frick you, Seabeard. Good to see you, buddy. It's been a while. Seabeard just comes in here after like 2 weeks. Haven't seen him. I'm running dry on my Seabeardedness. Come on, man. Seabeard, you know I need my hit, all right? Hey, nothing's harder to quit than Seabeard, all right? 2 weeks off Seabeard, I'm gonna wreck. Welcome in, buddy. All right, awesome opening cutscene. Incredible. All right, 0 equals yes and X equals no. I guess, well, the 0 or the O doesn't seem to, I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me. I can understand your reasoning for X means no, man. Frick, get out of here. Why so hard to understand, Jigs? Hey, they converted you, Jigs, with their Suntory beers and their awesome cutscenes. All right, so yeah, in my case, I would open up instead of an energy drink in the day, I would get the super cold diet caffeine free root beer, slug it down, and 2 Advil as soon as you wake up. Then your breakfast as well, because you don't want to take Advil on an empty stomach. That way you don't get the headaches and you've had a little beverage. So you're like, well, I got something in my belly. All right, look at these cutscenes, everyone. These are very fresh cutscenes. In-game engine, too. Already sick graphics. Did they actually go through with getting rid of the Japanese button layout on the new PlayStation? Whoa, that'll be intense. X and O are used in Squid Game, too. I haven't seen any episodes. Look at the lighting on the guy. How did they pull that off? Lighting on these type of characters? They must have hand-baked the lighting in just for this scene. What's Jigs doing here? I don't know what that emote is. Have you found Sydney? Not yet, sir. And for some reason, X works here. All right, we must find Sydney. I don't drink hot coffee. Tried quitting during the work week once, and it blew. So what do you drink? What's your caffeine beverage of choice? Dogan. Put out the fires, or we'll lose the manor, and all will be for naught. Split the knights into 2 groups. One to douse the blaze, and the other to exterminate the traitors. Oh, man, it's getting hard and heavy right away. Right away, sir. Good graphics. I wonder if it looks like when you... Oh, that's what it is. It's just good pixel art, that's all. Alright, where are you, Sydney? Sid! Oh, are we getting a late title card? That's not an X, it's the cross button. Oh, come on. Or as they say it in Hakuto no Ken, Sazun Cross. Alright, this dude's gonna sneak in here without even so much as a shield. And just a Billy Blanks era super tight shirt. I think the PS5 has shunned the Japanese origins. Wow, that is out of control. I wonder what Japan has to think about that. Because at one point, Japan was the epicenter of video games. And now it seems like the West is taking over. I don't know what Japan's into. Once all those people from the West started playing video games and they took over... like the major markets. I don't know what... Japan just started playing Tamagotchi only. I don't know what they started doing, but they lost their iron grip on their 6 month ahead of time lifestyle. Where we get all the games 6 months before you, and you peasants will sit down there and play them in 6 months after we've already beaten the hell out of them and sold them for used. Cold coffee and usually smaller second coffee, 2 or 3 occasionally, and an energy drink. Occasionally an energy drink instead. All right, cold coffee. What would the equivalent of cold coffee be? You could get yourself like just a straight up iced tea. I mean, it does still have caffeine in it, but it's really small amounts of caffeine. Eric and I dressed up as Wayne and Garth for Halloween. Now that is delightful. Seabeard, that is delightful. All right, my sleep schedule is marginally fixed, so I can't see you anymore. I didn't have to be this way, Seabeard. That's a bummer. I heard in Japan, Japan will disregard logic and move to the U.S. standard where X is select and circle is cancel. Jigs, it's just left and right, buddy. I think that might be where I'm getting. I'm looking at the controller right now, and I'm like, X is the one on the left, and circle is the one on the right. That just makes, but Japan is backward, right, left, right? You have to read all your books backward, right to left, like you're a lefty. All these righties over here going like, what the hell, man? Gotta go the other way. Veiled Nomad saying, no, show them what they're dealing with. All right. Torch chambers, kill the hostages. Aye. All right. Oh, man, that is a very... That guy's getting a wedgie supreme. Yeah, Ice Team seems like a decent swap. Ice Tea, a friend of mine suggested, but I would say get it cold. Make it so cold that it's like stinging your lips when you touch it. That's what you got to do first thing in the morning, so it's thick, like you're getting an experience, almost like a ritual too. You put it in there, microwave, 15 minutes, timer. When that goes off, you're like, now it's time, let's go. All right, square should be select, if anything. It's more comfortable than circle. I don't know how you're holding the controller for circle select. This game looks great, but man, that PS1 jiggle is especially bad. Well, I could turn it off if we do this. But then it just looks like a Dreamcast game. Ugh. All right, let's just get in there. I'm not paying attention. I don't know what's going on. Maybe that's why this game is hard, because I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. All right, the body is but a vessel for the soul, a puppet which bends the souls to the soul's tyranny, and lo, the body is not eternal, for it must feed on the flesh of others. All right, lest it return to the dust whence it came. Therefore, must the soul deceive, despise, and murder men. Why do you have to murder men? Just kill the animal. They don't have a soul, according to some religions. All right. No, it must be men. We must be eating the flesh of other men. All right, rotating camera, sick. So here's the thing. This button takes out your sword. And then you push this button, and anyone within this sphere can be attacked by you once in battle mode. Now, how do I put the sword away? Okay, and there's also jumps. A little bit of puzzle mechanics here. Rotating camera. Strafing? No, what is this? Use the shaman. Use the warlock. All right, the first guy I run into is just going to get smashed. I think you mentioned it, pixel art, but in interviews they mentioned using lots of pixel art tricks for this game. Yes, okay. Because, yeah, when I went like this is the button to do up-resing, and when I noticed their faces were actually still pixelated, it didn't look like they just put a texture on it. Like, that's why it looked so good. All right, just, dude, you got to open the box. All right, it shouldn't be this difficult, buddy. All right, if you watch a TV quiz show, X and circle are symbols for yes and no. Yeah, but I mean, that would also imply, Jigs, that we're doing this when we're pushing the button. It'd be like, all right, hit the select button. Oh, okay. Like sometimes you just let your finger do the work, and like this one feels like it's the one on the left. It should be left, right. But if you're looking at it, I could see why maybe the symbol is confusing. But honestly, I never gave any thought at all to what the symbols were. Like it's just, I thought PlayStation was just like, I don't know, these are... You remember that Fisher-Price thing, where you would put the shapes in the little top, and that's the thing that you played when you were a kid? It's like a similar thing. Well, I guess I don't need any of this since I have the greatest weapons of all time currently in my arsenal. Keep your buckler, thank you very much. End it. Just end it, goddammit. Alright, it's not letting me end. Are there still some items here? Leave anyway. Alright. Yes, please. Oh, it's because I'm hitting cancel. Oh, Japan, you so crazy. Alright, let's go smash some fools. Many good PS1 games I haven't played. Oh, Jesus Christ, what is going on here? Alright. This guy is getting fricked big time. Alright, good thing I have such a sick... Alright, you also get to target body parts, which is a weird part of this game. Alright, pick up this thing. Puzzle mechanics. If I up-res this and we look at the box, I bet you it's all pixel art. Yeah. See, that's not a texture, it's pixel art. That's why it looks so good. No, buddy, you gotta climb it. I'm serious. I'm serious as heck, buddy. The climbing mechanic is just walk towards the wall. It's an interesting choice. More Zubats. I know, the goddamn Zubats in Pokemon. Out of control. Whoa! Well, got her open. That's no good. No, even a not even a budge. Or not even a budge. Alright, that's how they talk then. Because that's how they spelled it. What's this? It were unlocked a moment ago. Eh? No key holds this door. It be a grimoire what's doing this. Well, who locked it then? Someone inside? Buggered if I know. See, I would have said buggered if I know. look will be cut off from the others. Yeah, you guys are dead meat because I'm coming for you, man. All right, cut it out. Let's go. All right, I think there's 2 body bags coming up here. All right, that's a thing I can't get through. All right, 2 body bags coming up. 2 big old body bags coming up. Here we go. Here we go. Just a pixel arty looking one. All right, well, if it's a texture. Well, yeah, it's still texture, but I mean, like, I bet you they drew it by hand with actual pixel art. I don't think the PS1 makes the distinction. I think it does. I think if you look at, like, Mega Man Legends, if you look at that art, the reason why it looks so good is because they did it with pixel art in mind. They didn't just, like, digitize a texture. Whoa, Moto! Sick moves, buddy! Oh, he's tabletopping, buds. All right, come on, let's go kill these fools. I want to see some of these sick spells I have. All right, what the hell's going on here? All right, I want Sorcerer, and I want it right now. Magic. Oh, damn, I got 6 spells. Well, these don't look like the ones I need. All right, let's get them with lead bones. All right, well, I mean, floop. Let's get them with these ones instead. I'm gonna exercise both of these fools. No. Explosion time. How about a level 4 explosion? Damn, I can actually move it closer to where they are? Not that far. Still. All right. Oh, I'm exploding myself? Ah, this is not what you want to do. Alright. Careful about that one in the future, bud. Alright, let's try this again. Spells. I think Meteor is where we gotta go. Level 4 Meteor on this fool. Get him, buddy. And we'll aim it at his right arm. It's an RPG, yeah, MotoGP. This is Vagrant Story. It's kind of like an action RPG, but it's like turn-based. Alright, get him a body bag. This guy still wants a piece? Alright, what? He's gonna take a shot at this guy? Now, unfortunately for this guy, I am playing through the game with a memory card save state of a guy who's beaten it 41 times in a row, so I'm gonna deal a little bit more damage than that guy's ready to handle. Smashed him. And this is officially as far as I've gotten. Body bag. Alright, where did it... Goddamn. Alright. I fricked them up, Vale. This looks like the kind of game that would be fun, though. It looks like a good old fun game, you know what I mean? Alright, what do we got here? Break arts. My Papillon reel. Let's see what this does. That doesn't do jack frick. Alright, never mind. We'll wait till we have to frick up some more fools. Alright. There will be fools a-fricked. Alright, they drew it, pixel art. Pixel by pixel for sure. I just mean that the PS1 can't filter textures anyway, so... you get raw pixels. Yeah, exactly. Well, technically, it's always pixel. Hey! Oh, this wolf is gonna get fricked! Then the Zubat's gonna get a free shot of me. Not today, buddy. Alright. My risk level is now down to 5. What the hell's going on in this place? A lot of people moaning and getting out of their mind. Well, there's also first-person mode, apparently. Why would there need to be first-person mode unless there's puzzles, I guess? Right, I don't know why this guy... Oh, he's still in battle mode. You gotta climb, dude. You gotta want it. Alright, you can't harm me, buddy. Alright, open the door. Man, it's a slaughter, says Johnny. Yeah, we're just fricking these guys up. Now, here's our first real challenge. Alright, here comes Parliament's watchdogs. You go back and silence his yapping. Parliament's watchdogs? An agent of the VKP. They're like, look at this guy's face. How it's pixelized. The pixels were drawn in there by hand. No digitization. That's why it ends up making it look good graphics when it's all fuzzy. Hey, give these guys pretty big fannies. Whoa, what the hell's going on here? This kid doesn't have a shirt on. Alright, don't touch that door saying, she fine. Oh, frick. Free shot. Alright, now we gotta deal some damage here. Now, what was this thing? No, you can't handle me, man. You can't handle me at my worst, and you don't deserve me at my best. I can't use break arts here? That's all I want to do is break dance all over this guy. Alright, apparently I... Oh, and I'm my sword out. That's why. Now you're fricked up, buddy. I'm gonna cherry rond him. Encases both blade and foe in an icy sheath. Can I rotate? Can I get him? He's not close enough? Alright, this guy has to be deadly, deadly close to you. Dead frick! I whiffed him. Goddamn it, his cherry rond. Cherry flavored rond. Got away. Goddamn him. Goddamn it then! Guy keeps getting away. And I'm sick of it. No, 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 no. Cancel. How do I... Light puzzle elements? I wasn't prepared for this. Devin, I wasn't prepared for this. Right, here's what I gotta do. Smash one of these boxes. Smash this one. Now we're talking. Put the sword away. Don't go doing anything crazy now. Is there a jump button? There is. Jump with all your might! Alright, here we go. I'll take it. So keep in mind, I am a guy who's got basically full in everything at the very beginning of the game. It would be a lot more tactical if we were playing it for real, but it'd also be dying all the time. Oh man, sounds like a cherry rond. Served in a man's hat, veiled, always with the Simpsons references. I'd like a single plum floating in perfume, served in a man's hat. We're taking barbershop to brave new places. Alright, gonna pass out for the night. Dogan, you get some sleep, buddy. Thanks for sticking around. On all kinds of wee hours of the night. Alright, this will be it. We're gonna smash whoever's in here, and then we're gonna move to the next game. I do not feel unwelcome here. You're killing everyone in one hit. And the final encounter is this little pinner bat. Alright, bats galore. What the hell? Wolves galore. I don't need to get all these items. I just want to find some sick enemy that I have to deal mortal blows to. It's funny, they just can't hit me. What's this wolf doing in here anyways? What kind of wine cellar is this? Alright, buddy. I didn't want to have to kill you. I didn't want to have to be the bat killer, but now I'm the bat killer. Number 8. Bat. Number 8. Got some Simpsons fans in the chat tonight, everybody. And I ain't hating it. Alright. Puzzle elements? Oh, I totally wanted them to climb it. Now I don't know where I'm supposed to go. There's never been a better time to play a different game. Wait. Now I know what they want. Oh my god. Oh my god. I guess that's it. If I can't do it with one box, then I can't do it. Ladies and gentlemen, we tried. We gave it the old college try. And we got rascaled supremely for it. This game only takes up 80 megs too. Impressive for a PS1 RPG. 80 megs? Are you for real? Well, that's about as far as I can get, Devin. I want to play more of this game. I would like to see more of it. Oh, come on. You got to reach for it, buddy. I know there's a boss somewhere up here. Oh, damn, dudes. All right. Hey, if I'm just going to pull sick maneuvers like that, we've earned it. Now, you know what we've also earned? Not that. Let's see another sick spell while we're here. Let's do the Vulcan Lance. Oh, you're all fricked up. That's a little bit overkill for this little bat. It was a wolf. It was absolutely warranted. Pretty simple. They just reuse the same tiles over and over again. Yeah, I mean, if the whole game just has this aesthetic, these brown rocks of some kind. And yeah, but still, 80, that's a pretty bold choice for them to be like, all right, we're not going to do all this sick 3D stuff. There's something holding this door shut. Use some of your magic spells, buddy. I wonder. Get up here. Nope, wrong button. Gotta want it. Nah, he doesn't want it. Big. Oh, I mean, if they're just gonna keep giving me the puzzle, the box puzzle, all right. Smash that block. I can't even smash that block. I can't smash that block. What am I supposed to do? Ladies and gentlemen, this is the end. The end of Dog Racing Forever. All right, I think that's Vagrant Story. This is why I don't play RPGs on the show. They're so hard to get going. To be fair, this game seems to get going pretty good, pretty fast, if you skip all the cutscenes. Which I did, and I happen to have the strongest weapons in the entire game. It's kind of a weird way to start the game. I just wanted to see some of those 6 spells. To tell you the truth, that's all I wanted to do. We gotta get the vibes going back here. All right. Let's pick up the vibes, goddammit. Let's go back to the VIP. All right, let's close that down. What's next? What do you got for me, Game Pro? What do you got for me? Test Drive V-Rally. Man, they had a lot of these test drive games. Getting out of their mind with test drive games. It's pretty dungeon crawler, but story is vast. As you may know, Square isn't exactly known for conserving data. No. Seems like a weird game, just a very odd one for them to just have busted out there. Unusual for them, right? They took a chance. I like that Square was taking a chance at that point. But they were also on top of the world. They're like, hey, we can't go wrong. I don't know. Let's make this game you can beat 41 times in a row. And speaking of Squaresoft, they're still at it. I always wanted to play this one, but I never did. For those that can't see, it's Threads of Fate. One world, 2 adventurers. You know what's one thing I don't think Square gets enough credit for? The sound effects in their games. Really good sound effects. Alright, does this lady have backward legs? Like a stork? Alright, Virtual On, it's not good. So I don't think we'll play that one. Funny dialogue, too. Alright. Threads of Fate is a cool action RPG. It's action RPG? Well, goddammit. Devin knows all the hot RPGs. Maybe that's the one I should have been playing, too. I didn't have time to test it. I bet you it's better than Virtual On, though. I think Capcom, at a certain point with their fighting games, was just doing random things. Like, I don't know, he's a guy in his underwear. I don't know, he's got a jewel on his head. I don't know. Better than Kingdom Hearts, probably. I was never a big fan of Kingdom Hearts, but I know that Kingdom Hearts is very highly regarded. All right, do you guys think the Kirby game I played at the start of the show, prorated for for the 2000s, was a $50 game. Sorry, pardon me, $49.99. Better than Kingdom Hearts, probably. All right. I already read that comment. I read it twice, this time with even more vigor. Hogs of War. It's like Army Men was not enough. Like, we need another game exactly like Army Men, but we want it to have pigs in it. All right. And I spent the whole first half of the show with my microphone the wrong direction, and now it's buttery smooth. You live and learn, you know what I mean? Tony Hawk on Dreamcast, we played it, and it is good. This game is a Dreamcast game that you need the microphone for. Just like Hey You Pikachu. It's weird that our peripheral would just be for one game. I guess Guitar Hero was like that. I guess there was precedent. That game is crazy. Do you know if you can emulate the microphone? I wasn't able to find a way to do that. Yeah, you don't want to cross the Kingdom Hearts fan base. Because they get the Disney in there too. Like RPGs and Disney together at last. The only thing that would have been crazier is if Nintendo and Square had kept a working relationship and they're like, hey, get some of that Nintendo in there too. What? Alright, we got one guy saying like, hey man, where's all the N64 games? And they're like, I don't know, there's none. But the GamePro actually says it's not us. Nintendo's not giving us any information about new stuff. Keep in mind, Majora's Mask had not even come out yet. Alright. Oh, check this out. Is there a reason why I can't rent Dreamcast games at Blockbuster? Being able to rent games before buying them is one of the best aspects of the industry. Without it, many people are reluctant to shell out $50 for a game via the internet. All right, when the Dreamcast was launched, Sega struck a deal with Hollywood Video to debut the system in that rental chain. Oops. That's why, that may be why you couldn't rent a Dreamcast game at Blockbuster in the past. Sega and Blockbuster have recently made up, though, however, so you may be able to rent DC games at Blockbuster. Wow, can you believe that? Sega actually had locked up sort of an exclusive deal with a Hollywood Video chain? Nintendo and Square reunited on the Game Boy Advance and GameCube generation, as you'll soon find out. What? I had no idea. That's why the console Cold War is real. I was the one sitting in the jungle going like, when this war pops off, I'm ready. White knuckling it. The whole time Nintendo and Square are like, hey buddy, sorry about that. My bad. Guys, go to that link tree right now. The one thing you should check out on the link tree, I'm just gonna spoil for you right now. Games list. This is a spreadsheet I've been working on for every episode I've done of the show and every game I've played on the show, and itemizing which console they're on and what genre they are roughly. Because I like the information. I like the data. I like looking at the data. You know what I mean? Alright. Got a rascally cat under here. He's not coming up. Fine, you stay down there. Yeah, check out the videos if you're ever curious for a specific month and a game. And just like the video on YouTube. Do it for your old pal Radd. It helps me to see the numbers going up. If they just stay the exact same every week, I'm like, well, god damn it. Here. I caught him. That is one rascally cat in the club. Guys, if you leave a cat on your screen long enough, people will click on the video. Especially if he hates being here. He is purring the entire time. I'll take that as a win. Alright. Maybe you were Sony's Manchurian Candidate, Radd. It sounds like I was. Alrighty. Hey! How come you see Lara Croft nude all over the place, but you never see any pictures of Duke Nukem in the buff? Well, first of all, Rosemary, Stranny. Where the hell are you seeing naked Lara Croft, and could you send the pictures to me? I haven't seen any naked Lara Croft. So, I mean, by that logic, why am I going to see naked Duke Nukem? Plus, I don't think the fan base is playing the Duke Nukem games to see Duke's hot bod. Not that they were doing that for Lara Croft either, but the advertisements were strange. Alright, this kid, Dan, you need to learn how biceps work, buddy. I don't know. He's clearly veining out of his mind, but... Pick of the month. They were being a little charitable on that one. A Norin 3 whip. Goddamn. Guys, you know what I like about the Game Boy Color? They were kind of the bridge between the past and the future, because they're still working on basically Nintendo hardware, but they're trying to do better games, like arcade quality games. I'm not gonna play it. Don't worry, everyone. I'm not gonna play Toka Touring Car Championship on Game Boy Color. But it's a pretty good racing game, and actually, I don't know if they have any of them. These little pylons here, you can knock over all of them. All of them get knocked over. It is something satisfying about that. It's a THQ Codemasters game before Codemasters was making basically dirt games. Alrighty. Let's see if any of these are good. Oh yeah, this one's okay. What the hell's going on here, you say? Alright. Hey, why is Siphon Filter 2 rated mature when the ESRB, rated mature by the ESRB, while the original was rated teen? They both have a lot of violence and blood, so what's the difference? An ESRB representative responds. The full motion videos in Siphon Filter 2 contain more killing scenes and a higher volume of blood than the first Siphon did, unfortunately. And the sequel also included suggestive sexual themes, and we didn't like that. Also, the woman undressing reveals her underwear. That was enough for us. That's mature underwear. have a little kid looking at underwear, alright? In general, the game was just more intense, alright? And that's where the original was not as intense. Although the combat role in the first game was super intense, that almost gave it a mature rating. Toned it back. Alright, interesting. Guys, you know I can't scoot by one of these budget pages without looking hard and heavy at some of the games. I played Darkstone, that is not good. I played Grudge Warriors, surprisingly good. I mean, we're a little early tonight. Play Fortnite, frick you! Maybe I will. Maybe I'll be the biggest Fortnite streamer you've ever seen, Seabeard. I would like to play a modern game. One of those modern games that's like, it's not a game that you document, you just play it and people watch you play it. That would be a fun one. Now, I don't think Fortnite is the one. Maybe I'll just get way back into PUBG. Forgot how good of a movie Wayne's World was. It's like some people are just doing things for the money, and that's just sad, you know? I never learned to read! I saw Wayne's World in the theater. I think I had two stepsisters, one that was older and one that was the same age, and the one that was my age went to see Beauty and the Beast instead of Wayne's World, and the older one and I went to go see Wayne's World. The parents just said, just pick a movie, I don't care where you guys go. Wayne's World! I think it was either Beauty and the Beast or it might have been Aladdin. Aladdin may have been a whiff. What's better, Wayne's World or Aladdin? That's a tough one. I certainly wasn't going to miss Wayne's World for Beauty and the Beast, I'll tell you that right now. Alright. No one plays PUBG anymore. The servers are full of bots. Ah, to hell with it. PUBG was fun in its prime, you know? Alright, guys, we're going to play Grudge Warriors. No, if we don't play Grudge Warriors, no one's going to play Grudge Warriors, and then no one's going to know that it's actually kind of a good game. Kind of like a good tank version of Twisted Metal with really ridiculous character design. Funny how PUBG was hot there for a minute. It was red hot. That was hot enough to get people into playing games on the PC. Like, just that and that alone. Alright, I'll play some games on the PC. PUBG seems sick. But I was also into DayZ. DayZ got me into games just before that, and PUBG was made on the same engine. Although the thing that made it good, grudge me up, Radd. Alright, let's get grudged up. PUBG was way smoother than DayZ was. DayZ was a frick fest in terms of how smooth it played. Totally glitched. So when I first started playing PUBG, I would just do it on my own, solo, and I was like, God damn, this actually, it's playing like a shooter's supposed to play. By comparison to DayZ. Alright, Tempest Software. No one's ever heard of them. Man, no one ever heard of Tempest Software. Alright, Grudge Warriors. Alright, acid base me, guys. Acid base me, Grudge Warriors. Not yet. PUBG and DayZ don't use the same engine. At the time, they were both based off the Arma engine, though. Like, PUBG came from the Arma engine. It wasn't like a ground up, redone. I thought there was something in common with Arma, wasn't there? Alright, this intro is not filling me with confidence. PUBG was never in Arma engine? What? Why did it look exactly like the Arma 3 Battle Royale stuff, though? Was it like wasn't it like a guy that worked at Arma or something? Like Player Underground or whatever his name was? They just copied it. Alright, well, if they copied it, then they did a better job. I'll accept that answer. Alright, don't let me down, Grudge Warriors. Alright, she fine, obviously, but we're gonna keep going. Little Mario and Luigi ripoff. I dig it, but we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. We're in the 2000s now. There you go. My son wouldn't be here otherwise. Those are some gigantic breasts. Sign me up. Alright, that's all I'm in. Lock it up. Target this panel. Alright, buddy. DayZ did originate as an Arma mod, though. Yeah, well, when I started playing PUBG, it played exactly like Arma, so I thought, alright, this is just another Arma ripoff. And there's Idiot Brigade. He's still here. Alright. I didn't scare him off this time. He's like, hey, you're ripping on cobwebs. PUBG started off as an H1Z1 mod. And wasn't H1Z1 like an armor ripoff or something? Alright, so I like that this game auto-targets, because it would have been complete frickfest if it didn't auto-target. Alright, who wants a piece of this? I see my reticles, like, going after whoever's closest. Alright, get him, buddy. I don't remember how to shoot this actual missile I have. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got him. Lock it up. Just imagine those 3 ladies driving inside this big tank right now. How the hell do I get up here? Level design is not a strong point in this game, apparently. There we go. Get him, girls! Oh, he's coming up here. He's ticked. He's furious with me. All right, we'll be back. Oh, tokens. Is there a way in here? Just go for it, girls! No, 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 no. What is this here? Oh, all right. I thought they could go in the water. I thought it was a special type of tank. Oh, that one's on me. I haven't found a single one of these things I'm supposed to be blowing up yet. That is a poorly skinned Banjo-Kazooie clone. It looks very similar. Shockingly similar. Banjo-Tooie's coming out. What are your thoughts on Banjo-Tooie, Riggs? Did it recapture all the magic of the original? Because it seems to start in the exact same hub world. Is there like a narrative reason? Alright, we're closer now. There's half of the lasers are gone. Alright, don't go in that pool, buddy! You've learned your lesson. Alright, that's the evolution of Radd. Banjo-Tooie sucks now. It's weird to see Seabeard say that. Seabeard, how did they hurt you? Alright, get out of here. He's too powerful. Alright, well, I'm gonna die if I touch this water. What goddamn tank is this? Oh, Jesus, it did kill me. Alright, well, it's off limits then. Spyro also used the dual shock. Does this game have dual shock? Let me see. It does. Oh god, they're roasting my fanny. Oh, here we go. You gotta want it. Ladies, you gotta want it. Wait, here we go. Panel blasted. Did I get it? I'm gonna assume I got it. Assume makes an ass out of you and me. Smashed him. Smashed him to this soundtrack, you know what I mean? Ape Escape actually needs a DualShock controller. Needs it. Are you saying you can't play it without it? There we go. Launch it. Launch it, ladies. I don't know what this thing is, but it seems to keep sticking around there. Banjo-Tooie is fine, so there's a narrative reason. There was supposed to be a cart add-on to port over codes and save states. So it was supposed to be Mass Effect before Mass Effect. I gotta give credit where credit's due. What happened? How did they bone that one up? But they got dropped last minute. Huh. Wait, get the token, man. You're the token tank character. Get going. Can I burn the bridge? Is that what they're letting me do? No. They didn't have the guts to let me burn the bridge. Hey, you don't want it, buddy. Stay on the straight and narrow. It gets dark over here. Alright, staying alive. What is this garbage? No! Alright, let's go back up there, see if I can blow up whatever's back there. Feeling it. Feeling this Eurobeat techno. One more try. Round it back up. Wait, what's up here? Might as well just go up there. Alright, control's a little squirrely. But I gotta tell you guys, if this were a random rental, you're like, I don't know, man, looks sick. You're just looking at the back. I think you and your friends would have had a fine weekend with this one. I think this would have been a fine rental. What's this guy doing in here? You want a piece of me? Do you know how many insanely angry ladies are in this car? Is the water rising? Why is this happening? Oh, for the love of God. I'm out of missiles. That's not good. Alright, what do we got? Over-under on these being ice missiles or electric missiles. Here we go. Alright, didn't expect it to be a red missile, but that's fine. This guy takes a lot of hits. Holy frick, I'm gonna die here. That's fine. We'll move on to another game. Alright, there better be some health in here. Radd's in a bad way. Get him a body bag, says don't touch the door. Nintendo backed out of the special hardware cart. Rare couldn't code the cheats in time, so there's a whole NPC that talks about the cheat codes requiring Banjo 1 saves. That's bizarre. Poor Rare. Now, Rare just got screwed over. I wonder if Rare ever worked with Nintendo hard again. Like, no, man, they burned us bad. We were good faith partners, and Nintendo burned us bad. All right, get me a body bag. Frick me. All right, we had to play Grudge Warriors. Now, we won't play some of the other games. I don't know. A huge play. I feel like some of us are better off knowing that Grudge Warriors is a game that exists in real life, you know? You guys want to go to your grave not having played Grudge Warriors? I wasn't prepared for that myself. Darkstone, you can go to your grave. You should go to your grave. We should go to Darkstone's grave and just leave a rose saying like, I don't know what happened, buddy. You fricked up. I didn't even test. Spec Ops was so bad that I didn't even test Martian Gothic. So I was like, let's all take 2 games. This game controls like a piece of poo. Now, some of you have probably fond memories of it. Man, it does not hold up well to any scrutiny. Music is hot, game not so much. Yeah, Johnny Favorite, I'm not going to put my stamp of approval on that one, but I just wanted us to know it existed, you know? Radd, are you preparing yourself for the Mako? I like driving the Mako. I don't remember it being as bad as other people. This may control better than in Mass Effect. I'm going to have to play it. Maybe it'll be a tough scene for me when I'm driving through. On Wednesdays, I'm playing through Mass Effect now. That'll be a tough thing for me to deal with. I was too blinded by seeing Earth from our moon. I got a little misty, like, oh man, seeing Earth from the moon in Mass Effect. Pretty sure not long after N64 Rare got bought by Microsoft. All right, they could smell blood in the water. Like Nintendo's whiffing it, buddy. Here's our chance to come in here and be the savior. All right, moving on. PS2's secret peripherals. What are these? What are these things? What do we call these? I don't even know. Oh, you will know. Let's see if they actually mention USBs anywhere. There it is. The PS2's USB and S400 iLink FireWire. Remember FireWire? Oh, man. Along with its PC cards. Hey, man, you want to do any audio production or video production? You better be using FireWire, buddy. I don't know what USB is, but you better be using FireWire. You better buy the FireWire for your computer and not the USB. Banjo-Kazooie, Nuts Bolts, bombed. And yet today, Rare dropped Sea of Thieves. And then Rare did a bunch of clunkers. Oh, man. Yeah, well, once you got that Nintendo boost, right? Nintendo's seal of quality is something else, all right? And when you work with Nintendo, they're probably like, hey, you're fricking it up, man. We're putting our name on this. What the hell are you doing? Sorry about that, buddy. Except for Kemco and mostly Kemco's like, hey, Nintendo. They're like, fine, just get anything out. I don't know, this time it's a squirrel. It's a squirrel that rides a skateboard. That's a game. Sign it up. Nintendo's like, all right, lock it up, buddy. All right, this time it's a squirrel with a headband in the Olympics. Oh man, lock it up. It's a sick game. All right, this time it's a squirrel that has a potty mouth. Lock it up. Why not? Go the other way with it. Was Conquer a squirrel? Lock it up. All right, we gotta fix that lock emote. It's the ugliest emote in all of Twitch. That's me rapidly last night going like, well, I should be studying, but I want to get a couple emotes in there. Pixel lock art. All right, found one. But the thing is, you have to make them 3 different sizes. 112, 56, and 28 pixels by 28 pixels. And so with the 112 one, you can basically just say, whatever picture I get, just make a 112. But for the 28 ones and the other ones, you got to hand go in there with some pixels just to make it so it doesn't look as awful. Yes, Conquer was a squirrel on the N64. Lots of games for the squirrel crowd. Yeah, squirrel crowds are definitely... N64 was your place to be. All right, hot squirrel action. And you know what else is hot? Bikini action. What is this rated? E for everyone? Not for me, buddy. That is Desperation Hour. Desperation Hour spank bank material. Come on. The game's actually pretty good. It's basically like a borderline RPG for weird minigames. Ronaldo v Soccer! Did you play this one, Don't Touch the Door? If you played it, I'll play it. If you didn't play it, I'll tell you it's exactly what it looks like. It's just soccer. Rated E for excellent boobage, says Johnny. The parents, they weren't aware of that one. Like, what? I thought E was for everyone. Why is there all these breasts in these games? Dad's not minding, though. Dad's like, son, let me check the game up. Frick. Dad, I want to play Ronaldo v Soccer. No, son. It's rated E for excellent boobage. Not for you, kids. Alright, what the hell? Hidden characters. And your mutant ability, sir? I can shoot blasts of energy from my eyes. Excellent, excellent. I've got adamantium skeleton and shiny metal claws that go schnicked. Yeah, but that wasn't his mutant power. His mutant power was that he could heal, and I think he just had claws that were made of bones. And what's yours, young man? I can pull off 23 hit combos with both Cyclops and Wolverine in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Blindfolded? Next. You whiffed it, buddy. This reminds me of the intro N64 game that is really obnoxious. Intro Mundial Rendido Soccer 64. Bone claws. And a mild regeneration healing factor. Mild enough to just heal up his fingers. Yeah, the movies really took that to the next level, right? They're like, he literally can't die. It is supposed to be a mild healing. It's not supposed to be like, he's literally regenerating in a nuclear explosion. Or nuclear. Sorry, damn Simpsons. Growing up watching The Simpsons. Alright, EB Games has all the classics. Leisure Suit Larry. The Guy game. Oh, man. Actually, my friend Jeff did rent that and bring it over once. And we did play it. And we couldn't get to any of the hot TNA action. Fine. BMXXX, Rumble Roses, Dead or Alive, Extreme Beach Volleyball. These are all the ones you want to rent with your friends. Weapon X boosted his healing via the Lazarus Serum and the same juice keeping Nick Fury young. Now, wait a damn second here. So, does the Lazarus Serum, they have figured it out? They figured out what mutants are and how to boost their mutant abilities? What if you gave Cyclops the serum? What if you gave Xavier the serum? He'd just be extra, extra good at whatever his mutant power is? Alright. Don't touch that door. The intro. Alright, I will click on it. It's actually called Mundial Ronaldinho Soccer 64. Alright, let's just hear this. Now this is our very own Don't Touch the Door saying this is an obnoxious intro. Well, let's be the judge of that. 22 seconds of sheer joy. Coming at you. Alright, that's not bad. Obnoxious, I don't know what you're talking about. I want that to be my new ringtone for whenever I get texts. Actually, that game seems like it has a pretty frickin' fresh soundtrack. I'm going to probably have to look into that. I'm going to have to look into that one later. Alright, that might be a new jam. You're stealing Dogan's role on the show. Alright, now moving on. That's the best thing I've heard all week. All right, SegaNet. Join. You guys want to get all your internet connections from SegaNet? No, I don't. I don't think that's a good idea. That's what big quarter pounders looked like in the year 2000. You guys remember when McDonald's came out with the big extra? And the X was just an X? And it was just a regular, it was basically like a quarter pounder just with a lot of mayonnaise on it, is what I remember. Like a pretty big patty, but just a lot of mayonnaise. But it was cheap too. I think it was 99 cents. Around this time. You could have a dollar in your pocket, or in Canada, a loonie. Here's your loonie, buddy. Here's your big mayonnaise-filled hamburger. Sick. Ate a lot of big extras. And now whenever I try to order a big crunch from KFC, it's hard for me to get them right. I almost sometimes, I've said it before, a big extra. Like, that's not a burger. What do you mean? Give me the big extra. So if it's just some like 15-year-old that was not alive in 2000 when the big extra was around, the McDLT, you got to keep those things separate, right? Keeps the lettuce cold and crunchy. Some kids like, this man at the drive-thru is making up burgers that don't exist. It reminds me, one of my friends worked at McDonald's once. Well, several of them did, but one of the friends who worked at McDonald's, we would joke about, guys, do you see the movie Malone down there? Oh, where is it? There it is. Malone, the movie way over there. We had a running joke, I don't know why, in my friends community when I was in grade 11 and 12, where Malone from that movie would just walk into a restaurant, a McDonald's, and just order a Malone burger. And they're like, sir, I don't know what you're talking about. He's like, what are you talking about? It's the Malone burger. I'll have a Malone burger, please. What? The guy wants a Malone burger. I don't know what's in a Malone burger. What is in a Malone burger? Well, our friend at McDonald's actually created the world's first Malone burger, which was every patty they have on a burger at once. Chicken, fish, both beef ones, and maybe something else. I don't know. Whatever they had, it was everything on there. And it got written up by McDonald's higher-ups. They wrote them up. They actually put it in the documents. Made a Malone burger. It exists somewhere. So guys, if you ever see McDonald's come out with the Malone burger, fish patty, chicken patty, burger patty, the Malone burger, you'll know. You'll know where it came from. Manliest burger of all time. It really is. You want to take a bite out of that? You want to take a bite out of heaven, all right? That's sacrilegious. You're going to hell for that. Ow, man, it's so good. Oh, no. Now, welcome to hell, all damnation. Was it worth it, buddy? Hell yeah, it was. And that's the commercial. It writes itself. All right, Space Channel 5, surprisingly fun. I'm not a guy that likes these kind of games, and that game was surprisingly fun. Because it was simple. It wasn't trying to be like Dance Dance Revolution, where it's like, here, man, you better be sick as frick at this stuff, or you're going to get boned up. It's like, no, it's just a fun game. Just have some fun. The Malone Burger story made my week. Back to lurk. All right, young. You described it so well. All right, get your balls lurking. All right, you just spontaneously combust when you take a bite. Straight into hell. Boom! You guys remember spontaneous human combustion? That was one of my all-time fears as a kid. Guys, I'm in the process of spontaneously combusting as a human. Oh, frick, I should have listened to, what was it, Robert Stack? Was it Unsolved Mysteries? It was the scariest thing I ever heard in my life. Oh, no. You mean I could just, that old lady spontaneously combusted and melted through the floor. What the hell am I going to do if I start just combusting right now? It's happening! No! Emergency! Emergency! You're spontaneously combusting. Ah, frick, man. I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that Malone burger. But goddamn, it was it delicious. Alright. Oh, watch it, kid. You blow a balloon or a bubble any bigger than that, you're gonna get gum on your eyebrows. And then you're gonna have to shave them. That'll traumatize you. You guys remember, this is another thing that was not working for the Nintendo's favor. I know a lot of you owned these clear see-through consoles and controllers. You know what they just reminded me of? The Mac. You remember when the iMacs came out? And they're like, hey, buy your mom this pink computer. Buy your mom this turquoise computer. Apple tells you what you should be doing on your computer. I don't like this at all. And I hated how Apple was the de facto standard for audio and video stuff for like 20 years. Like, I can't wait till PC gets its act together. All right, that's what happens when you hold in your farts, according to South Park. That's true, and it's not bad. And that's where I got the scientific fact. You hold in your farts, it takes a day off your life. Every fart you hold in takes a day off your life, all right? It's a slower burn inside. All right, that's why you got to be careful eating those black beans. All right, and be careful eating black beans before you come to this club. If you want to hold in your farts, that's an airlock for you. I'm saving you the time. Cutting straight to the end, out the airlock. You hold in one fart at this club, you're out the airlock. Is that what you want? All right, let those farts foam. Fly. Rip 'em big, rip 'em proud, okay? All right, those iMacs were the only cool thing Apple ever sold. Well, I'm sure aesthetically, I don't think I have a problem with them, but the philosophy behind Apple was always something I had a hard time with because I like to tinker. And the thing is, like, as soon as you get onto an Apple, all right, what's going on here? Well, what's the extension on this file on my computer? They don't have extensions. All right, just right click and there's no right click either. Oh. All right, I don't know what to do now. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm sure there's a way to get them on there, but not by default. Apple's like, well, your mom won't know what this is, so don't do that. Well, you know what I had to do with my mom was write her step-by-step instructions on how to do stuff on the computer. Because I cared. I didn't want her to go down the Apple route. Like, sick, Apple time. But you know what? Apple won in the end anyways, because now people don't even have desktops at home anymore. Rad rant coming at you, everybody. People don't even have home computers anymore. I bet you 90% of the people in the world do not have a home computer, especially in the West. In the West alone, 90%. I bet you only 10% have a desktop computer at home, and the rest of them are just happily, blissfully unaware using these frickin' things for their internet. That is the most inferior way to use the internet ever, and your tablet's even worse. Enter. Enter! Why is it not entering? Because it has no buttons. It has no soul. It doesn't care what you're telling it to do. All right, these haptic feedback is the way of the future. No, it goddamn isn't. Haptic feedback is the devil himself. All right, it's like they're not even touching anything. Blissfully unaware. Yeah, it's just weird. Like, I don't even know. Maybe you guys can tell me this. Hey, everyone. Maybe you'll have to bring me into the future here. Kicking and screaming. How do you copy and paste anything on a phone? I want to just copy and paste a sick link and share it with my friends in a text. I don't know. I don't know what the hell you're supposed to do. Well, Radd, what you gotta do is you gotta hold your thumb on the top and then swirl around with your other hand while easing out an SBD. They'll know. They have heartbeat technology. That worked. Apple is the least intuitive of software designs, which runs counter to their mom-friendly design. Well, the thing is, though, what they did, Devin, iTunes is a good example, where they're like, all right, hey, don't even worry about it. Files on your computer, don't worry about it. We've got it all locked up. You don't have to worry about it. Did you buy these files on our store? Then don't worry about it. What if I make music myself and I have the file? They're already like, I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're talking about. Did you buy it on iTunes Store? No, I made it myself. It's a file I have. Have you ever tried to put your own music on iTunes? Like to just drag it onto your thing? No! They say no. Well, I'm sorry, we can't allow you to do that. They don't even... iTunes, for the longest time, last I checked, I don't have a iPod anymore. I had an iPod 2nd gen for like 10 years. 2 gigs. It ran until the battery literally expired. 10 years. It wouldn't let you sort the files in your library by file name. It's as if they don't think file names exist. But sometimes that's how you organize your files, sir. No, it doesn't. You only organize them by the ID3 tag, or the tag that we have provided. Okay? God damn it, Apple. Alright. Or philosophy, rather. Alright. iTunes used to be a great way to organize music, too. But then they just had to frick it up. That's why old Radd here has been archiving music on his own computer for 20 years. I have a folder called Anomalies, which is just slightly interesting tracks from weird albums. I will literally copy and paste them from whatever archive I found them, or just, I'll record them off the internet if I have to. Very rarely. But that's the depths I will go to to just put a file in this folder. And at this point, after 20 years, I can't even open it. All right, it's on a different, I had to recently move it to some other folder. I've copied it, backed it up many times. Let's see if it's, which one is it in? There it is. I just want to see how many files are in this folder, actually. Now Radd's curious about his own weird thing here. It's 18 gigs for a total of 2,400 files. That's 2,400 songs that I just never wanted to forget. Because that's the thing, you start listening to so much music, that's what they expect too. I rant from one rant to another, but here's the thing, they expect you to forget. But when you actually keep track of all this stuff, you're like, there's no way you could remember any of this stuff. So they just put it in front of you like, hey, remember this, and then you go down their paths. You develop along their paths. They're the Reapers, goddammit. Online propaganda is the Reapers, and they want you to evolve along their path. And I refuse to, because I am the catalyst. Briggs, I'm the catalyst, buddy. Morden is dead. Dead meat. And then every one of these songs is just another bullet fired at Morden. You whipped it. Every one of these songs is another one just fired. Let me just show you guys one at random. I can't play it because I'll get in trouble. Why don't we just say, well, if I'm doing this, then it's not at random. All right, true random. I'm just scrolling up and down like a madman. And stop! I had to pick one that everyone would have heard. All right, sometimes I will also add just songs I like a lot in there as well. Slayer's Raining Blood is what came up. Come on, buddy. All right, here's a weird one. This looks weird to me. Now, before I send you guys all off in the wrong direction, let me see if it even exists. This is what Apple does not want you to know about. All right. Some Japanese thing called Hiroshi Sato. Sweet inspiration. I'll copy that link. Oh, here's even better. Yeah, it's even better. All right. You guys listen. When you go down enough rabbit holes, suddenly you'll want to know about this, all right? And now all of you will know. Now let's get back in here. Where's my thing? Where's the chat? God damn it. All right. Now here's one of Radd's anomalies. Just a rando anomaly. Now they're going to analyze and catalog every single one of your photos in the name of stopping CP. Jesus. A good premise, but certain to be abused. Oh, for real they're doing that? Well, that's kind of their catch-all at this point. They're like, hey, but come on, we'll stop that CP, right? Give us all your nude photos. Why don't you just trust that I'm not a deranged lunatic and go after the big rings? You know that show To Catch a Predator? I think they were onto something. Follow that, man. These are deranged, these are predators. It's really easy to find a predator because they can't help themselves. And follow them up to the ring. I don't know why we're not doing more of this. It's entrapment, Radd. Well, you know what? I'm a little better with that than them looking at all of the photos you have on your phone just to stop it. All right, they canceled the idea before it even started for all the reasons you can think. Oh, they don't do it anymore? They're not going to do that? All right, well, it probably isn't a good idea for them to do that. All right, I don't know how that brought us all the way. Oh, yeah, because we were talking about Max. Freaking Max. Guys, check it out. Old Radd likes himself a good fighting game, and we have found one. Not a good fighting game, but a fighting game I never even heard of until I started doing the show. X-Men Mutant Academy brings Marvel's Merry Mutants from the comic pages to your PlayStation with a little stop at your local Cineplex in between. Yeah, because X-Men had just come out this month, and we know that because of the pop culture refresher. Thank you very much. Yeah, Devin, it would have sounded like they'd go full steam ahead on that. I don't know who would even push back on that. Do you guys remember when the Xbox One was coming out? And they were like, and guess what, buddies? It's got a Kinect that's always online, and it has a heartbeat sensor that can tell how many people are in the room, and you have to have it plugged in if you want to play the games. That's sick, right? And everyone at E3 literally booed them. They're like, oh, frick. I thought it was a slam dunk. I thought we were in the trust tree. And then PlayStation comes out and says, here's how we're dealing with trading games. And then they did that commercial where they just handed each other a disc. Oh, nail in the coffin for Xbox One. They took a hit on that one. After being top of the heap. That's the problem. You get too comfortable. You get top of the heap. Like, we can do whatever we want, man. Heartbeat sensor. All right, show us your penis before you can actually log on, and we'll hold it over you for blackmail purposes. Come on. It's no big deal. I think the threat of about 1 billion lawsuits from various governments made them change their tune. All right. That's nice. Although Canada does funny stuff like that sometimes too. Like, you're going to have French localization for every game in spoken word, okay? Well, your laws are not our laws, so you're just getting yourself fricked out of a bunch of games, guys. All right, X-Man versus Seaman, a man of the sea. Sony fixed their C-bomb issues this week on the PS5. What is the C-bomb? This is news to me. And while you tell me, I'm going to read what this is going on. With Bryan Singer's movie ready to rule the summer cinema, and legendary scribe Chris Claremont once again writing the comic book, Marvel's X-Men have never had a better chance to conquer America. Not that Charles Xavier would ever encourage something that aggressive. Alright, I bet he was. Frick him. Justin Trudeau was all over. Oh, that sounds very rascally. Very bold statements, Flipshot. Now I wonder. I'll have to look into that. You mean all over it like, I don't want this, I'm not having this, so he was trying to push this stuff forward? Or was he trying to say, are you trying to insinuate that he's like, oh man, he's got some weird stuff, man. Don't look at his computer. I can't really tell what you're actually saying. Gravity kills, given that there's no mortals, don't expect the X-Men to be fight. No mere mortals. Don't expect them to fight. Let's go, bub. Guys, I forgot that Sabretooth in the movie was just played by some guy. It wasn't Liev Schreiber. Flipshot's just hurling bombs out there. And now I'm liable. Liable. Liable? Alright, Flipshot. That's allegedly. Let it be known, not a big fan of Justin Trudeau. Not a big fan of most politicians anyways, but Justin Trudeau really rubs me the wrong way. I don't think there's a sincere bone in the man's body. I think he's like a popularity contest, and he won. So he's like, well, I don't have to be sensible. I don't care. He says a lot, too. And then, all right, that is what he does. When he's playing, when him and I are playing X-Men, what the hell's it called? X-Men Mutant Academy. It's like, Radd, I don't think you should do that. Combo. Justin, come on, buddy. You gotta learn how to deal with this. I feel like it's been all Bomberman tonight. Alright, Paradox Development. Never heard of these guys before. It's Twitch friendly chat. They told me so. Alright, well. Seems awfully quiet, but you know what? Goddamn, before I even frick it up. Evo! First fighting game of the night. Game title. X-Men Mutant Academy. It is kind of weird, though. If you think about if mutants had powers like they did, like in the movie, do you remember when Rogue is trying to go on the bus and Cyclops and Storm come to save her, and then there's just like a mutant fight in the subway? Like, yeah, I could see why people would probably be like, I think we should probably figure out what's going on here. They can't just operate above the law. They have exploding powers, and they're exploding buildings while we're in here. Like, something has to... I don't know if a registry is what you need, but... Guys, at this point, this is a real dangerous thing. So, like, maybe they have to lean into Charles Xavier. What the hell are you teaching these kids? I don't know. All right, Wolverine time.
Wolverine.
Twitch admins are big fans too, says Flipshot. Allegedly. I'll just say allegedly. I haven't looked into any of that, but it's always weird and wild stuff. Always the people who push the hardest sometimes are like, what the heck? And then they find out, what were you doing? Like, what was that guy? There was some guy called like Dr. Pizza or something. You ever read about that guy? Holy Lord, what's wrong with you, buddy?
Let's do this by the
Right, Xavier's not going to be proud of us, buddy. There you go. Wolverine's starting hard and heavy. What did they do with Xavier's face? Yeah, it doesn't quite look right. Stay away from my girl. Throw him, goddammit! Stab him. I got no range. Oh, Jesus Christ, he literally poked him. He put the claws in. Stop it, boys, you gotta stop it. I want Jean Grey, she's my favorite. I finished him. Stop it, you guys gotta stop it. Is that Xavier up there just watching us duke it out? Yes, fight for my amusement. Oh, God, no. Use your claws, Wolverine. You get him, buddy. That doesn't seem like much of a special move to me. Sick finish. Fatality. And now, Joey, get in here. First chat of the night. To be honest, this was the worst fighting game. This wasn't the worst fighting game, all things considered. No, it's okay. I like that there's almost built-in combo system in this game, like bump, 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 kind of like Streets of Rage, where you just hit the button a few times, and it'll do an auto combo for you. I like that approach. That's not bad. Awfully quiet game, though. Maybe I'll turn this up a tad.
Gonna bleed ya.
Literally. Wait, you're gonna bleed
ya.
Doppelganger Wolverine? We're both gonna bleed each other? That's gonna be weird. There we go, buddy. I like how he's basically Wolverine from the movie. Now, the weird thing was, I was against the X-Men movie when it came out when I was in high school. I remember I don't like that they all have black leather outfits. I don't know what I was expecting. Like, I want them to have sick yellow and blue outfit like this. Like, it wouldn't have worked, obviously. It would have looked quite ridiculous. But I'm glad that going back and watching that movie last night, actually, I was like, this is actually one of the better superhero movies I've seen. Because they almost seem to be taking it seriously. Like they care.
Amateur.
Yeah, turn it up a scooch. I just wanted to type scooch. All right, we're scooching. Hey, scooch closer, flip shot. Hey, don't sit so far away, buddy. Hey, scooch a little closer, bud. Come on, you gotta get him. There we go. I got him in the trap. This is the Evo strat, guys. Main stage Evo 2021. You gotcha, buddy. Okay, his getting up frame is completely invincible. I'm the best Wolverine. Damn his pitiful range. Can't get any closer to your lap than I already am. All right. That is the way we enjoy it on this show. It's a cozy show.
That the best you can do?
Yeah, they got an alternative skin. It's a hugely alternative, too, and it's movie-based. Director of X-Men, also fan of CP, evidently. Oh, no. What the hell's going on here? Hollywood is a bit of a dark place. Very dark. LA in general, just dark. Not a lot of substance, it seems like, in LA. Like, a lot of this stuff probably just goes right under the radar in LA.
Special delivery.
Why am I going to fight Gambit here? What tournament are we in? Whoopsies. Alright, Gambit came to play. Oh, now he's gonna get me. I always found Gambit's special ability kind of hard to get into. Get him, Wolverine. I think Gambit's big thing is his range, whereas Wolverine has no range. Hard to get in. Just that he had to charge them first. It always just seemed like it was... Hey, no! There we go. Get some combos in there, Wolverine. Jesus Christ. I got him in the loop. There's no way out of this, Gambit. Hey. Smashed him. snack things up.
Amateur.
I drove all over LA for Uber and Lyft. It's less of an evil place so much as a really, really huge and sad, depressing place. All right, yeah, not evil, but sad and depressing sounds about right. Very, is it like a material kind of place? And then you see the artifacts of such materialism. I've been to LA once for a convention, and like I saw the best parts of it, I guess, but all the culture around LA. Oh, Jesus. Especially Hollywood, like the Hollywood in general. Hey, I'll snack him up, thank you very much, Johnny. All right, come here, buddy, I'm gonna take a big bite out of you. Hey, bub. Bub. That's all Wolverine in the cartoon did. My hands are itchy. What have you done to me? Oh, goddammit, Gambit. Uh-oh. He turned the tides. You guys remember that episode of X-Men with the external? The tide is false! You thieves too stupid to check the box. We're not gonna tell you. Shall I get the body bag, sir? Joey, get that body bag, buddy. Get him a body bag. We're ready to get that body bag. Alright, well, if he's gonna block everything, it's not gonna be much of a fight. Alright, let's see him get out of this. You know how fast I'm mashing the button right now? Gambit, BTFO. Psych him up! I'm trying to do my special move, but I don't remember how it's done. Uh-oh, he's bringing it back again. You're getting in the body bag, buddy. Uh-oh. That's gonna even the score. All right, give him the business, Wolverine. Evo 2021, here I come. And no one has an answer for this. Wolverine winning again. Blown the frick out.
That the best
You can do either. It's a free country. All right, I've lived in Napa for a year in the early 2000s. Never went to LA, but I visited San Fran a few times before they required Poop Patrol. I only went to San Fran for one convention as well, and it was before I'd ever heard of the poop thing, and that was my only takeaway and the only story I had for people. Was like, it smells like human poop there. There's a lot of human poop. I can tell it's human, too. That's not dog poop. That is human poop.
bleed ya.
Very aggressive panhandlers, too. They get up in your face. Uh-oh. That's going to cost me big time. It's Halle Berry. $1 million breast. Man, Halle Berry single-handedly ruined breast. It's gonna cost you, buddy. I mean, really, they probably should have been paying more. I think it was just they expected it back in the day. Obviously, you're gonna show your breasts in the film. Halle Berry's like, all right, I'll show him. You gotta pay me $1 million. Sublime breast. Is that a line from the movie? I don't think I've ever even seen the movie. Oh, no, wait, I have. That was Make Me Feel Good, wasn't it? I think I saw it just for that. With Mrs. Radd. Oh, man, she has no answer for these little tiny kicks. Uh-oh. Come on, girl. Get her a body bag. Swordfish, that's right.
Not even warm.
That's from Risky Business, Make Me Feel Good? All right. Or no, Sublime Breast is. Is that what he said to, what's her name? What's the lady's name from Sleeping with the Enemy? That was also in Risky Business as the call girl-y came over. But she fine. Sleeping with the Enemy. She played a deranged lunatic, but she's still fine. I got on a tear there where I literally watched all of her movies, including one where she was like a lawyer. Made Mrs. Radd watch it too. Sublime. Okay, that one's from Risky Business. Uh-oh, she's bringing it back. I won't make you feel good. I'll make you feel dead. 7-hit combos. Fantastic. Oh, come on, girl. You didn't see that coming. Rebecca De Mornay, that's right. She fine. Oh my god. Finished her with just a little jab. Claws to the face, though.
That the best you can do?
They filmed some X-Men here in Vancouver, I think, and one of my friends was just getting into the film industry at the time, and he said that the director at the time could be seen offset still wearing the Wolverine claws. Like, he was just wearing the Wolverine claws offset. I thought that was pretty funny. Yes, and Swordfish was the name of the movie where I think Halle Berry was paid a lot of money to show the breast. And then that was the industry standard from then on.
This is most unwise.
Whoa, did they actually get Beast from the cartoon? That's awesome. Alright, Beast is beating the hell out of me here. Alright, he doesn't fall for the same stuff Storm does, but does he fall for this? Let's see how smart he is. Let's see how smart Kelsey Grammer is now. We just exposed Beast as a dummy. Oh, he turned it back around. No. There you go. Get out of there, buddy. Up. I don't know why it was just showing me up. There you go. Give him the business. All right, the chess business.
Warmed up.
That is. Or the cheese business. Well, give him the chess and the cheese. Checkmate, buddy. Yeah, it's pretty. This game actually is pretty good because I'm button mashing pretty hard right here, but there's like a method to the madness of the button mashing. Cheese and chess, yeah. Oh my god. We're on the same team, Wolverine. Yeah, not today, we're not. Bub. Yeah, it was all just a ruse. I didn't like any of it. Uh-oh. Which one of us got it? All right, he got me with a capoeira kick. Frick that. What the hell, you think you're Eddie? You think you're Eddie now? You think you've earned what he's earned? All day. These chumps can't handle it. Bubs and chumps can't handle it.
Warmed up.
The aesthetic of the 90s cartoon was so much cooler than anything else they did with X-Men, though. I'm willing to admit that that's nostalgia talking, though. Yeah, I know a guy who's about 5 years older than me. It's a developer I did some stuff with. I won't say which one. But I just casually mentioned it when we were chatting over Skype, and he's like, I hated the X-Men cartoon. I'm like, this doesn't compute. I thought the X-Men cartoon was untouchable. It was an amazing cartoon. Like, no, if a guy grew up only watching 80s cartoons, like the best of the 80s cartoons, yeah. The problem with the X-Men cartoon is that it wasn't very good animation. Like, it was actually really cheap animation, but it was digital. Like, it was... Alright, this is fricked up. But we liked it because it looked cool. Like, the designs were still cool. It just, animation-wise, it was very solid colors, you know. It wasn't hand-painted background sort of stuff. It was more like digital. Uh-oh, block it, Wolverine. But we liked the intensity of it because it was like a very mature cartoon where a lot of people, like, characters died and they stayed dead and or like real things happened. Like, real stuff, man. And then they go to the Savage Lands again, and they're in the Savage Lands for another year because they don't. Fox Kids doesn't have the whole new season yet. Grab her, Wolverine. I'm sick of this. See, sick of this Phoenix Frickster fricking around with my ability to beat this game on my first try. Alright, we know what the secret is. I didn't want it to come down to this, everyone. I'm sorry you have to see this. Yeah, that was the one thing in the comics they never showed you. Phoenix was supposed to be very powerful, but did she ever have to deal with a two-hit combo like that? Not a chance. Alright, the intro to the 90s cartoon was pure high-grade awesome. I read an interview with the composer for it once, and he said that the only thing the execs kept telling him was like, we need more hi-hats. Everything has to be louder, more hi-hats. So he said he layered like 18 hi-hats together. I think that's just a funny solution. It's kind of like Don Mattingly shaving off his sideburns in The Simpsons. I thought I told you to trim those sideburns. Whereas he actually cuts a swath up the whole top of his head. She's blocking everything. This is bananas. I was throwing you, madam. That X-Men theme is burned into my brain. Hatter, welcome in. We're in this together, everyone. The same wheelhouse, all of us. Stucker. You're dead. Phoenix is dead. I don't know what I'm doing here on this planet with the Shi'ar Empire, but I'm killing everybody today. Yeah, I can see that. I'm not a huge fan of the digital style animation, but the art design is where it holds up. Yeah, I thought they looked cool. Everything looked cool, but the shading is like black. Do we want to just put some black on the guy? Just black lines. That should be fine. What did we ever do to you? You were born. Whoa. Man, that's an intense villain there. And anytime Apocalypse was on there, you knew you were getting... you knew you were going to see something cool. Now, what is up with Toad? You think Magneto could have picked a slightly cooler bad guy to be on his team? Well, he is beating the hell out of me, so... Yeah, but that's before he knew I could do this. Like, he might as well have picked Puck on his team. Oh, those Sentinels, too. I loved all the episodes with Mastermind, the really big Sentinel that was making all the other Sentinels. And you remember when Juggernaut was like the strongest character ever, and then Gladiator from the Shi'ar Empire literally throws him across the like horizon? You're like, oh, okay. Well, I guess this is the new most hardcore character. Who's cooler than Darth Maul? Toad is, obviously. Same actor.
Amateur.
Yeah, amateur. I cut you to death. There's Michael Ironside playing the game right now. We just need to get him demoralized with this sick 2-hit combo. Just demoralize him enough so that he realizes who the true alpha is. Guys, I think I'm unusually good at finding how to break a fighting game. Because I have to play them on stream a lot. I've played over 100 for this show alone. I'm not saying you guys you couldn't also figure this out, but it's very quick. If I want, I could beat the whole game doing that, I'm sure. It just wouldn't make for a very good stream. You know what does make for a good stream is beating a fighting game that no one's ever heard of or played or cared about. Grab him, goddammit, Wolverine. Yeah, stick him. Counters all day. You guys thought I was just a one-trick pony with this sick combo? Alright, I don't know how to use any of my special moves here. I noticed there was a button mash thing there, like mash X, and it filled up my X meter, and now I have an S meter, but I can't do anything with it. Alright, give me Magneto. I want Magneto right here, right now. Mystique? What's her name? Rebecca Romaine? Stamos? Oh, she fine. Radd, I want to see Rogue before you close out. Alright, well, I'm just going to go until I beat the game at this point. I don't see that I have any choice. Yeah, Rebecca Romaine. She flying. It's like a bit of a mismatch. Mystique, you're just a shapeshifter. You don't actually have the abilities. Uh-oh. Okay, Mystique, I might not. I'm gonna try. She countered my special? Alright, Mystique is the final boss of the game. Goddamn. She found the answer. She's got a gun. She brought a gun. Uh-oh. It's not working. My go-to move isn't working. Alright, new strategies must be deployed. Oh god, this is bad. She's got anti-air, so I can't jump in, and I got no range. This is literally a tough character for me to be fighting. No! Block it, Wolvie!
You're not worth my time.
She's still flying. Alright, Wolverine. Alright, first hit. Now that is how you start the fight, buddy. Start it and finish it. Oh god, anti-air's out of control. I feel like this is where Goku and Vegeta fought. All right, we're looking good here. We can bring this back around. Wolverine, you gotta land something, dude. Sticker! Come on, Wolverine! Oh, God, I did the wrong move and now I'm fricked. All right, sick throw. Come on, psych her out and throw. Oh, Wolverine, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy, throw her. Oh, God damn it, no. I'm choking, dudes. God damn, she's got so much health, it's out of control. She's bringing it back. Oh, God, this is bad. Jesus Christ. Number 3, whiff, you brought hand knives to this gunfight? Yeah, but I had to fight it, man. Is this with texture filtering on? No, that would be this. One of us is gonna throw someone. There you go, girlfriend. All right, let's get it back to blurro vision. Oh, God, man, she's on top of things. No, get that range in there, Wolverine. Don't let her get you. Don't let her get in your head, buddy. No, this can't be happening. She doesn't miss. Throw her, goddammit. You gotta go first. There you go, Wolvie. All right, things are turning around. Wolvie's got it this time. Oh, God, no. Throw her, goddammit. That's a finish. Get her a body bag. God damn it.
Not even warmed
These
up.
backgrounds look awful. 32-bit was a mistake, says Devin. Just skip it. All right, Wolverine. That was your golden girl, all right? Now we got Rose. Got B. Arthur here. Let's go. R.I.P. B. Arthur. Actually, he probably passed away like 30 years ago. What do I know? Meanwhile, at X-Men headquarters.
Special delivery.
Gonna enjoy this.
So what the hell was Wolverine or Sabretooth's problem? Did he have the same healing power Wolverine had? And why did they share it? Oh, he's got the moves. Okay. Frick. Gotta throw him, buddy. All right, he's a countering machine. That much is obvious. Stick him. I'll take a double stick. I don't care. It's not above me. I'm not above it. If he doesn't know how to deal with it, that's his problem. Oh, okay, he found the way to deal with it. He gave me a goddamn spinning pile driver. All right, now watch me psych him out. He thinks I'm gonna throw again. Oh, frick, I probably should have. Stick him! There we go, that was close. So the font they went with was the same as Batman Forever design. This one here. Jim Carrey approved. Uh-oh. That was a good start for him. I can see him trying to throw me. Uh-oh. He is trying to throw me a lot now. He must be a throw character. All right. Wolverine, come on, get him on him. I thought that was a worthy throw attempt. All right, recovery frames, what the hell are those? Because he doesn't got him. This match looks like it smells awful. A Sabretooth smells like urine. Urine-soaked heck hole. It's desperate times call for desperate measures, everyone. We need to get a commanding lead here. And then just when he least expects it, throw time! And then we back at him. And he doesn't realize we're going right back to another throw. Another one. Oh, he's back at it. Hey! Too slow, buddy. Hey, Buster. Okay, he's got the moves. Alright, I want Magneto. Give me Magneto. He's just gonna rip my bones out of my body. Just let the boys smash his privacy.
That the best you can do?
Just let the boys smash his privacy. Devin, I don't understand. Alright. Magneto, let's go! In privacy, yeah. Smooch it out. Smoosh it up. Magneto secretly has, like, the best mutant power ever. He's got control of magnetism. That's a force of nature. That guy could just cause planets to come out of orbit and stuff.
Gonna bleed ya.
What's your dreams?
Is there just no music in this game? Where is the music? Alright, I'm getting fricked up here. See, this is gonna be a tough fight for me because he doesn't have a low... I'm still stabbing him. Welcome to die! Is that what he said in the arcade game? Oh! How do you like seeing your golden boy just get fricked up? Oh, Jesus. Not that bad. Alright, that was bad. All of Magneto's plans foiled because of this sick combo. And while I'm at it, I'm just gonna mash X. And then throw! Come on, buddy! We're gonna see that ending, everyone. See? You lull him into a false sense of security, like he's gonna do the same move again, buddy, and then you give him a sick 12-hit combo. Just like that. I wonder if Magneto can create Aurora Borealis wherever he goes. I bet you could. Oopsies. Alright, that is not the move to do, Wolverine. This is so cheap, but I love it. Come on! It's called giving that computer AI just a little taste of their own medicine. I'm in his head. Magneto doesn't know what's going on. I'm living rent-free inside Magneto's head. I'm gonna mash this X until I get... Come on, buddy. No. Rent-free. I ain't paying rent today, buddy. I ain't never paying rent again. He doesn't know what's going on. He doesn't know how to deal with this. Oh, come on. Yeah, we're finishing him off like a true red-blooded hunter. Oh, God, no. I will go back to my bread and butter in a moment's notice, Frickster. That is not a lot of damage. My classy finish here. And Bison and Magneto shop at the same tailor. It's Kmart. That's all it is. All right, back to the bread and butter, everybody. Yeah, sick. No! He's still probably hurting from all this. Oh, I time over the final boss in the game?
Second best, don't cut it, bub.
He's like, you're right, Wolverine. You're the best. I'm second best. You have the biggest fanny on the internet. I have the second biggest. And don't forget it, bub. Now, we've earned this sick ending, all right? My hands are itchy. What have you done to them? Look at that fanny. Oh, man, we just got bare bum fanny on here. All right, second biggest fanny doesn't cut a bub. Not even close, all right? M. Bison, Magneto, and Miyamoto all shop at the same tailor. All right, that is at least 25 minutes of all our lives. They don't even give you any music here. Hatter's got the right idea. He's pumped. I'm pumped now. All right. Okay, there's only 4 villains in this cast. I had to fight my own teammates here just for this. Now it's dead quiet at the club. Dead quiet, please. That's been X-Men Marvel Academy. Mutant Academy. Red hot. Alright, apparently no one agrees. Everyone, that's been a red hot game. Just trust me, it was red hot. Alright. Well, everyone, when you're right 52% of the time, you're wrong 48% of the time. I thought that was going to have a sick ending. Well, we did see bare bum. I mean, I did deliver that at the very least. And it was hairy as frick. Like, no way in hell Wolverine has smooth, porpoise smooth ass cheeks, alright? They're hairy as frick. Thick as frick. Mutant healing. He can't even trim them. He can't even shave. He tries to shave those ass hairs off and they just grow back immediately. That is his curse. Frick. Stop! How can an X-Men game have no music? I don't know. There was music, right? It was just very subtly, certainly not in the character select screen. Or maybe they're just so shocked someone beat the game, they're like, let's look, do they have some of the alternate costumes? Like this is Mystique as Rebecca Romaine. She flying. Okay, Magneto is clearly, he's benching 400 pounds at least. I wonder what Gambit's alternate costume was. Oh, she flying! Alright, well, that's been X-Men Mutant Academy. We went all the way to the Academy. We got straight A's. Now we have, what do we got? 1241. 1241, everyone. We got a lot of gosh darn games left in here. We are only about a third of the way through. Maybe even just a quarter of the way through. Jesus Christ. Alright, we gotta get going. We gotta scoop past the Spider-Man. I don't even care about this game. This is actually a really good game, but we just did a whole fighting game. Now, I would have done this one, but we just did a whole goddamn fighting game. And this is a much better fighting game with Rogue. Good lord. That was the good Spider-Man, too. Well, the good is subjective. When you go back and play it now, I don't think it holds up as good. She fine. I don't think this Spider-Man game holds up as well as people remember, but everyone that talks about it during these comics or during these issues speaks very highly of it. And then when I played it, I'm like, I could see this was big at the time, but this is hard to go back and play. She fine, but she no Ron. Johnny knows. Haven't heard a good Ron reference in a while. The one-off character for Battle Arena Toshinden, what was it, R? Or Battle Arena Toshinden 2 Type R or something? Alright, we played this one a couple weeks ago, everyone. I had no idea Metal Gear Solid reared its head on Game Boy, and apparently they're just showing you the final boss. It was not bad. Now, unfortunately for all of us, this Batman game doesn't come out until the PlayStation 2, and not for a while. Man, this Batman cartoon was so good, and almost every incarnation of it was good too. Like Batman Beyond was also good. I didn't see much of this, which I think was called Batman the New Adventure. I don't know who this a-hole is. Batman's just raiding the school for kids to come help him fight. Alright, you can come help me fight. You can come help me fight. Fight, Dan! Alright, Batman TAS had legs into the 21st century. And then the voice actor did the voice in like all the video games. Alright, so we'll have to wait for that one on PS2. Looks like it'll be okay when it comes out. Danger Girl is basically just is it based on the original storyline will continue where Danger Girl number 7 left off in the comics. The comics were still a big deal. Do you guys remember in Canada? Okay, this is actually quite a loud song. There was a show called Anti-Gravity Room, and it had PJ Fresh Phil. Or, yeah, just PJ Fresh Phil and some kid with multicolored hair. He always had multicolored hair. Back when it was punk. Now it's not punk anymore. Now it is super trendy. And they just reviewed comics. They talked about comics and sometimes video games. It was like a half and half. But comics were big in the 2000s. Comics were still huge. Danger Girl is my namesake, Norn. Like literal? You're actually way into Danger Girl? You want me to play Danger Girl? It's not that bad. It's kind of like Tomb Raider. You let me know, Devin. You let me know. All right, we have voted Final Fantasy VIII Best RPG, followed up by Final Fantasy Anthology. Lol, I have no idea what it is. All right. Best Fighting Game, Soul Calibur, followed up by WWF WrestleMania 2000. What the hell are we doing? Weird era for games. Best action game is Siphon Filter, followed by Medal of Honor, which at the time was, pretty fresh. But then Twisted Metal 4, something seems up. Best handheld game. This is tough. They're saying Pikachu. Yeah. Yellow version of Pokemon, definitely crushing it. What, are you gonna be like, no man, it was Mario Golf and Super Mario Deluxe? Are you kidding me? It's just Super Mario 1 with some extra things in the level. Best extreme game, dudes. Okay, yeah, this was a funny thing too, where they were just starting to take off, because in the next issue of this magazine, we're gonna play 2 BMX racing games. Double header. Let's keep going. Best sports game, best basketball game. You can't even, goddamn, best baseball game. Oh, it's interesting that they'll say Triple Play 2000 is the best baseball game. That's interesting, actually, because there's way too many baseball games. I don't know which one the best one is. For $19.99, says Devin, I don't know. Millions of readers cast their vote. Millions? They have millions of readers? That doesn't sound right. It doesn't say. It must be for, I don't know. That's a great question. Now, unfortunately for us, I couldn't get a single one of these arcade games working. That's the other thing, everyone. If you're like, Radd, come on, Diablo, it's not hard to find out. Well, before I got to Diablo, or no, it was after Diablo, but even still, I knew there was a bunch of arcade games coming. Or these I did first. Anyways. Have to test if this one works? No. Then I have to test, all right, does Sega have a Model 1, Model 2, separate emulator for it? Couldn't get it working. It's on N64, couldn't get it working. This one does work, but it's a frick fest. So we'll just bypass that one. 18-wheeler American Pro Trucker. Skins game I couldn't find. You know damn well I would try and find this game. The best I could do is find a guy playing his own version of it on YouTube. Like with camera pointing at the screen. Oh, man. Like it actually comes with a number pad on it. I don't know why. Marvel vs. Capcom 2, we would play on the Dreamcast. We will play it on the Dreamcast when it comes out, because I want to play the game. That's actually a really good fighting game. All right, so doing all those is like, each one is like a bespoke testing phase. Speak of the devil, the few, the proud, the mutants with awful, awful endings. All right, hair physics, off the chain. What do you want from me? Man, did it ever deliver, though. After the Savage Lands, when you're like, what could top that, man? What a weird and wild adventure that was. And then they're like, alien. Oh, aliens are contacting Xavier. Get out of my mind! Outlaw Golf wished it had excellent boobage that Skin Games has. Did I miss excellent boobage? Oh, man, you're right. This will get you banned from the PGA. Like, that is too much midriff, lady. You think you're gonna crush eagles like that? We're not gonna let you crush eagles while you're showing us your belly button, all right? That's never gonna fly. All right? Okay, more PC games I just can't get to. I wish it was easy to just play PC games. Like, I'd buy them and then play them. Buy and play. But you have to frick around with them more than you do arcade games. The hardest thing to frick around with is PC games. Second hardest is arcade games. And that's why the console games are easy as hell. Even PlayStation 2 by comparison is like, just, you get it, you turn it on. It's hard to configure at first, then it's awesome. All right. And there's Diablo 2 just sitting in here. Previews. I would love to play it, guys. Black and White isn't on Steam or GOG. I didn't check. I don't always check anymore. Because sometimes they will be on, and then you have to buy them, and then test them, and then they don't open. So you're like, you gotta go to Radd. What you gotta do is you gotta go to, what is it, PC, or whatever. There's like weird websites that tell you they have patches for the games to get them to run on modern things. So you have to like patch them and patch them again. And it's haggard files everywhere. It's a mess. And then you test the game and you find out it sucks. You're like, oh, what the hell? It is a hard era to play PC games. At this pace, anyway. At the pace that this show goes, In the early days, we did it, everyone. We did it because it was super easy. Like, this game looks cool. I'd play this. I've been burned so many times in the past that I didn't even try and check it out. Like, what are you gonna type Renegade into Steam? No way that comes out. But it's on, what is it? Abandonware.com, stuff like that. So you go there, you download it, and then you have to get all these patches and frick around. But Radd, Shorty Straw says PCs are the best platform. At this point, I don't know. I don't know what the best platform was at this point. Because it's definitely, it makes me sound like a Mac user. I'm like, it just plays for you. Everything plays for you. But the buy-in is that you need a PC that can play these things. And my whole life growing up, I never had a PC that was good enough to play PC games. It wasn't until this PC I'm using right now where my computer was good enough where I'm like, everything's covered. All the games I could theoretically play right now are going to look good and play decent. Not while I'm streaming. That's another problem altogether. All right, here we go, everyone. Damn it, there's not enough time in the day. When did I put my rig together? I think it was like 4 years ago. 3 or 4 years ago. 2018-ish. And I spent bank on it. I spent enough bank. I didn't build it myself necessarily, but I bought all the parts and got them to assemble it at Memory Express, which is the thing that Canada mainly uses. But even when I picked it up, the guy's like, "This is a beast." I don't remember what he said, but this is a big machine. Like, what are you doing with this thing? Like, audio production, video production, and now streaming. But I didn't do streaming at that time. It was just for audio because all my programs or all my projects were just freaking up. Guys, I think we should play Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 because we played Grind Session earlier today. Now we need to know how does the best do it? There's only one way to find out. Now a game like this, it almost deserves its own episode, but we don't have that. We don't do that on this show. We just give a feature. And I just did a huge feature for X-Men Mutant Academy. I gave it the biggest feature anyone's ever given it. And now we don't have enough time to play the games that you actually remember and love. Yeah, these things happen. We'll go fast. Get up here, buddy. All right, let's go fast. I have a memory card save, too, that has unlocked everything. I know there's codes, but I was trying to enter the code for every level. But I couldn't. It made it so everything was all rainbow colored all the time, and I had to turn everything off, and everything was all kind of boned up. All right, career mode. Did you hear that that an exploit has come out called Tony Hacks that allows you to boot backups and imports with modified save file to these games? The hell is XMat X? You know damn well I'm only being Rodney Mullen. Where in the hell is Rodney Mullen? There he is, full and everything. This guy's awesome. You guys ever watch his TED Talk or any Rodney Mullen interviews? He's got a very cool way of talking about skateboarding. On the original PS, that is. All right. I like this level. I remember this level just seemed humongous to me back in the day. It's like a skate park, man. It's like I'm actually there. It's out of control. Bikini lady on the side. Hell yeah. It's been bothering me all episode. I'm going to make this slightly bigger. Yeah, now we're talking. It's a plywood paradise. Let's go. No, you're playing copyrighted music. Don't. How dare you? Nope. No. All right. Well, while they won't play their sick jams, we'll play our sick jams. That feels right. All right. Here we go. Sloppy work, man. Right, stop being so sloppy, Rodney. Hell yeah. Alright, how do you... That ain't sloppy. I don't even get points for doing that sick, huge ollie. It plays a lot smoother than the last one. Oh, Rodney down! Ouch, Rodney. Oh, Rodney! God damn it, no! So Rodney's got a really interesting tour. It is Duck Station. It's been halting a lot tonight, though. I don't know if you guys can see that from your end. So Rodney was a flatland freestyle guy in the 80s. I'm just too greedy. I want it all. flatland guy, so that was no jumps, no sick moves. It was all like neat moves you could do where your foot would never touch the ground. And honestly, some of his stuff is mind-boggling. He invented like the kickflip. I think he also invented everything but the ollie, basically. Like he invented a lot of the modern skateboarding tricks on the old skateboards, those flat ones. And then they retired his board some point in the 90s. They retired his board, and he had to learn how to skate again from scratch on the new boards that are curved up on the sides. And it broke his heart because he knew that was his board. He'd learned his whole life how to skateboard on that one thing, and he had to relearn how to skateboard like that. And he did, and became just a killer skateboarder again. When you first dropped into the bowl, I noticed the hitch. Yeah, it definitely hitched. It was hitching on that the X-Men game as well. All right, buddy, quit biffing it. I think it's probably just I have too much stuff open or something. Let's do some of these sick. One of the big things in this game was the manuals. There's your points. That's almost more points than I got the whole last game. Oh, that's a biff and a half. Do you have resolution maxed? No, I don't think I do. I just no complied. I won't comply with that. I don't know why I biffed so damn hard. Okay, sick final move, Rodney. That's gonna cost you big time. It's a much better score though. All right, I'll take a 76. Beat that. Oh Jesus, Steve Caballero is out of his mind. All right, you don't have to rub it in everyone. That's still awful. Got to start landing some more tricks there, Rodney. Rod. The big Rod himself. Too greedy. God damn it. Rodney! Oh, you gotta want it, buddy. I'm starting to question whether or not you want it at all, Rodney. All right, that was a sick move. Oh, Jesus Christ. Good thing they had that padding there. I would have really hurt myself. Okay, I was trying to manual after I landed that. I get an easy 2,000 for that. All right, we're starting to pick it up. Float! You gotta land something big here, Rod. You can't blame a guy for trying. Like he basking at the games that have texture filtering because it looks higher res. This would be up-resed. Like there's a mode for it. I try to just use the basic. Rodney Mullen gets 7th. Awful. Just awful. Well, let's see here. Emulation settings. Post-processing. Are you thinking it'd be post-processing or enhancement settings? Scale dithering. Nearest neighbor. Oh yeah, multi-sample anti-aliasing disabled. Let's see if that does anything. Pennsylvania. Let's go to Mexico. I hear Duck Station can max out at 1440. Yeah, Duck Station is awesome. I don't know what the hell they've done. Let's see if I can do the whole looper. For $65,000 in cash prizes. Hell yeah. What the hell is going on in here? I want it all. I gotta get up to special mode. That's the problem. There we go. We're landing a perfect. Nice. Got lucky there, Rodney. Holy frick. There's actual animals in here. Alright, it's all points in the bank. Let's go. I couldn't rotate in time, dude. Alright, we got time to bring this back. Oh, no. I'm still only getting 60s. All right, I don't even know what anti-aliasing really is doing for the PlayStation. Is that making it look smoother? I thought that was a pretty good run, but they just busted my balls. Rodney, Jesus Christ, that was the sloppiest landing ever. I'll take it. I'm trying to land this in a manual, but it's not letting me. A perfect trick. Or if I can just do a bunch of grabs, like this one, and then this one, and then this one. Oops, that one hurt big time. All right, so better start. Sick moves is this guy pulling off? Smooths out the stair steppage. All right, and we want stair steppage. Oh man, he's racking up the points now. Rod, you gotta want it, buddy. A little 666 right at the end. The hell, Satan. Still only getting 70s. My Aunt Fanny. Well, we're trying our hearts there, everyone. We're skating our guts out, and for nothing. What the hell? Steve is crushing my heart and soul. All of my dreams. As far as I know, PSX wasn't capable of AI. Yeah, I didn't know that was on. I didn't know that was on. What a spin one way, rotate the other way. All right, now we're starting to give the crowd a show. A little sloppy, buddy. You have to try a little harder than that, buddy. Okay, Rodney's heating up now. He's in the danger zone. Oh, frick, that one hurt bad. All right. Yeah, hear the crowd. They love it. Either that or they just love the bull. I'm not sure. It's just getting a little too fancy. You still have to obey the laws of physics, Rodney. The hell with that. The hell I do. All right, well, he tried. Give it to me, buddy. All right, Caballero, whatever your name is. Beat that, buddy. 82. Oh, Jesus. That's just barely a third place. That's going to leave a scar. Man, Steve put up another huge run. Steve's got huge runs in his pants. All right, fourth, I'll take it. All right, one more level. We got it. It's Tony. All right, for Tony and Steve, we have to. All right, one more level. Because this was a big deal, man. Tony Hawk 2 was where they finally got it. That's where they finally figured it out, you know? I don't remember this level at all. Vaguely remember that one. The school, that's what I want. Okay. We're going back to school. Back to school with Rodney Dangerfield. More bikini ladies. That's 3 bikini ladies so far. Hey, THPS rules. All right, let's go. That's not a great start. I'll take it. It beats crushing my dreams. That's pretty sick. I like how you just hold triangle and it'll attach you to anything. Just wall ride it? You want to triangle this? What kind of weird school is this? There's a cool frickin' 11,000. That's a gap. He wasn't gonna make that one. We just had to go down with the ship. All flatland all the time. Here we go, buddy. Get up there, dude. I can't help but do 2 moves at once. I'm deranged. Damn it, I missed all the rail slides. I can't. Get up there, buddy. There it is. Rack up those points, big boy. Nice looking 1080 points there. A perfect varial flip. Upsies. Now, come on, buddy. Up. They're giving you big points for that. And give me those 30 points for that shove it. Alright, he went for it and failed. The lesson is never try. Son, if something's hard, it's not worth doing. The lesson is never try. Alright. God, it feels like we should play it more. It feels like there should be more to this game. I cannot stress how big Tony Hawk 2 coming out is. We don't have time! Ah. That's a good-ass game. That is still holding up. That's still fun to play. You get addicted, like, I need one more spin. But you can actually see it when you're like, I'm gonna biff this one big time. Imagine trying to, like, make that camera make sense back in those days. Ah, those lovable scamps. God bless them for trying. Power Stone 2? Let's see what else we're dealing with here. Good lord. It is on there. It's on my list, and it says, in my notes, much more fun than the original. I can't argue with that. I'm not even gonna try. All right, fellas, I gots to go. Johnny, thanks for stopping in again, man. Always a pleasure, my dude. We will dedicate this Power Stone 2 playthrough in your honor. And obviously this song. All right, let's get back in there. Zoom. Cancel that auto load. Don't you dare. All right, let's move you further over there. Chat, get over here. Boom. Another must-have for the... man, I didn't fix it. It was not X-Men Mutant Academy we were playing. Oh, goddammit. Power Stone 2. Dreamcast. Alright, what are you saying? Devin's saying Power Stone 2, another must-have for the little Dreamcast that could. This is actually a really fun game. Actually, like a...
Without warning, a dark cloud fills the...
Possibly like a competitor for,
blankets the entire room with
Smash Bros.
that shakes the entire planet.
Like, it almost like is a decent party game.
Floating castle appears out of nowhere.
Is that so?
Give an eye. The Power Stone heroes are caught and transported to the floating castle. What will happen to our heroes? Welcome to the Power Stone world.
All right, I'm feeling it. With that intro, I'm feeling it. I would prefer arcade mode. Thank you very much.
Fight for your freedom. Escape from the castle.
I'm gonna be Rouge.
A solid beginning may lead to a perfect ending. Go for it.
Go for it, Rouge. Happy to hear the Soul Calibur announcer was not in want of work. He's like, I'm back, baby.
Fall off because it's a long way down from here.
I liked the announcer. When I played Soul Edge in the arcade the first time, I thought, man, this is getting me so pumped up. That kid's dead meat.
Let the battle begin. Go!
We just double team on this kid right off the start. I shouldn't have picked up that thing. This guy's freaking around. All right, the chef is now my new arch enemy. Yeah, there you go, buddy. Oh, you really fricked up. Get them. Girl, get him. Get this little kid. Get this little Boy Scout. It's Steal his cookies. No, don't fall off, girl. Get out of there. Oh! Alright, here we go. Gems time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get away from me, guys. Right, who's got the other gem? I don't even see. Oh god, I fell right off the ship. Alright, is anyone even trying to fight this guy? He's got a full health bar. There you go. You send him to his early grave. This is interesting. Like, in the middle of the fight, you have to do this mini game. Get the umbrella. You need it. Damn it, he stole it. Steal the umbrella from him. Damn it, they stole it from me. Hey! Then you have to be stuck with an umbrella when you're down here. Alright, this thing is intense. Ooh, here we go. I need that red gem, then I'm happening. Oh, damn, he snuck right in the tank. Alright, steal the gem from him, girl. You are 2 gems away from just being fully powered up. Oh, get the gem, girl! Here we go. Now we're ready to get out of our mind. Oh, well, that wasn't worth it. Oh, damn, that kid is going into hyper overdrive. Get him, not me. Alright, I'm about to lose this one bad. I'm about to biff this one bad, and I don't want to biff it. Alright, we got 2 of them. Here we go, come on. Get it, girl. Uh-oh. Girl, get him out of the tank. Frick him up. Now you got me. Nope. No. Oh, no, I don't even have the green one anymore. Is there health power-ups? How are some of these guys in full health right now? No, 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 get away from this kid while he's getting electrocuted out of his mind. Right, cool, I can just start sending rocks down here. That's pro level strat. Oh god, he's coming after me. Alright, well, sudden death seems like a bit of a frick fest. I'll take it. Lock it up. Alright, next stage. I don't know what that kid's doing. He doesn't want it.
You are the champion. Keep it up.
I have to fight this little a-hole again? Alright, buddy. Whatever you say.
What's going on here? You'd better watch out for traps.
Don't tell me what to do. I know about the traps, okay? Alright, samurais galore. This kid still doesn't... He's not filling me with confidence. We already got a yellow gem here. Oh, it got smacked away from me pretty quick. That's 2 gems thus far, shooter. Damn it, I got hit by a rock. I must have got all the gems at some point. Well, I'm not gonna argue, but this is doing quite a lot of damage to these rascals. I can't tell if there's a lot of skill involved in this or not. Oh god, that's no good. Come on, what the frick? Uh-oh, we better run.
The chase is on.
This is ridiculous. Oh man, I gotta get that skateboard. And that meat! Oh, come on. Oh, Jesus, that guy got the meat. Oh, you gotta get over this hole, girl! That's what what you get for trying to run ahead, buddy. Here we go. Skate it up, girl. Get that meat while we're at it, and get over here and scoot away. Oh, that's a first place. Yo, 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 Mopar, what up? An anatomical bomb? Don't you worry, buddy. That's the way you were born, you know? Welcome in. We're just playing some Power Stone 2, you know? Oh, God. We're here playing retro games from a retro video game. Don't double team on me. As many games as we can from the month of July 2000. Y2K, Jesus. Yeah, you want this Power Stone? Not today, buddy. Oh, he's got his own special fancy moves? God damn it. It's not going to work out very well for Gun Rock here, because both of us are just dropping special moves everywhere. All right, now, you know, how would you know? How would you even know? This one? No. That's the one. July Y2K. I forgot to actually put that in. Get in there. All right, we'll do one more fight. And Mopar, welcome in.
Hey, don't go soft now.
I ain't gonna go soft,
It's
right?
only just begun.
This is probably one of the funnest Dreamcast games I've played at this point. And I played over 780 games on this long project of mine.
Let the battle begin.
What the hell are we dealing with here? All right, we got a teaming up on this thing. This is a weird game. They've definitely changed things up big time from the first game. All right, Gunrock, you gotta pull your weight here, buddy. I'm the one doing all the damage. Hell yeah. No, 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 no. All right, I don't think Gunrock wants it. All right, at least he's putting in the effort now. Let's get the sword. Devastating. Smash Bros. Brawl on Wii totally stole the Power Stone mechanic. Yeah, this does seem like a Smash Bros. Brand of game to me. It's Smash Bros. On the Wii, Smash Bros. Brawl. So what's the mechanic that you're talking about, like where the levels kind of constantly change? And you all have to deal with it as one? Uh-oh. Jump, girl, jump! No, don't let him rascal you. Where are we supposed to attack this guy? The face? Uh-oh. No, no, no. Oh, geez, I don't think this is going to work out well for us. Oh, you can still do damage to the leg even though he's... Alright. That's my bad. Oh, for the love of Floop. It's just me? Are you serious, buddy? I wasn't really paying enough attention. Alright, we have way too many games to play. As fun as this game is, we gotta scoot on. We gotta scoot on, everybody.
Try again.
The literal Power Stone is a super power-up. Brawl incorporates that for each character you get. Unique one-time use super ability. I like this dramatic continue screen. Power Stone's not fricking around. Alright, Power Stone. Digging it. I'm digging you, Power Stone. Okay. Alright, brand new tunes, actually. We must be way far down in the playlist. Can Bunny. Alright, Power Stone 2. Not bad. Next one up. Now, Dave Mirra Freestyle BMX is basically... Or no, it's Matt Hoffman. That's the one that's made by the Tony Hawk guys. So this one's a true third-party competitor now. Next week's episode has both of them back-to-back, and I'm going to play both in one go. And we're going to find out which one's the best BMX game. I think I still haven't played Covert Ops Nuclear Dawn, even while I'm testing, but this makes it look like it's good graphics. My whiff. My whiff, everyone. I don't think we're... What the hell? Alright, that's Metal Gear Solid 2 mechanics. Stolen. Or lifted. Metal Gear Solid 2, that is. Alright, I don't want to play Animorphs. Echo the Dolphin is a fun tech demo for water, but I don't think it makes a great game on stream. Alright, what am I doing over here? All right, Tekken Tag Tournament. We played it on stream. PlayStation 2. What is this? I don't remember this. Bowling mode? And is this just Paul on like a... He's losing into it. So what else we got? Crash Bash. Our very own, what was it? Earlier this episode, Crash was here. Crash. Frick, we had an early raid by new... I can't even scroll all the way up. Oh, God damn it. I can go through this. Just want to give them a proper shout out. Crash Cosplay. Crash Cosplay, this one's for you, even though you probably have already long since gone to sleep. We're going to play a game that your name is based off of. Or at least, I don't know. You said you're good at the game anyway. Tekken Tag has some crazy minigames. Yeah, I had no idea. Maybe it's worth a 4th playthrough on this show. All right, Crash Bash. Crash Bandicoot is coming back with all his friends for another romp on the PlayStation. But this time, it'll be a different sort of adventure. Flipshot Dodgeball. The throw, the arms, it's just not there anymore, man. I used to throw so hard, and my arm was sore all the time. Now my arm feels fine. Mini games. Are you guys ready for it? Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll say a Crash Cosplay. Next time we see you, we got too many games to play. And Fear Effect Retro Helix is definitely one of them. Because this girl is fine as frick. There's so much nudity in this game. I don't think we'll play this one just yet, but that one we're keeping our eye on big time. This UFC game's pretty good. It actually has ground game in it, which is crazy because it's only 2000. Now, people didn't even start accepting ground game as a part of UFC till like 2008. This was way before it. Like, it's just two guys laying on each other. I don't understand. Now, it's a little more technical than that. Just two dudes laying on it. It's just Boss Root and laying on a guy. Why would we want that? Well, we don't want that just yet. We'll play it another day. Boss Root. All right. What am I looking at here? Dead or Alive 2 on PS2. We played it on Dreamcast. It looks largely the same. Breast physics are here to stay. That's what all that extra 64 extra bits just for the bouncing breast. Like, I don't know what to do with all these bits. What am I supposed to do with these bits? The storage capacity of the DVD. See, they're even saying that we need all that DVD storage for all the bits. All right, let's keep going. I haven't been able to test out SSX yet, but I do want to play that on the stream. All these games are going to be something that comes up in future episodes. We know this. But there's games after this that we... Oh, here we go. If I don't play Alien Resurrection now, I'm going to lose my goddamn mind. This is the first game in the history of the show that uses the thumbsticks the way a modern shooter would. This one, and it doesn't get enough credit. Let's see if they say anything about it. Alien Resurrection has been delayed for what feels like an eternity. From Software knows their ninja stealth action game. Did they do Tenchu? I don't see it. It says acquire. All right. I'm just looking for From Software now. I really like From Software, which is why that piqued my interest. All right, originally a point-and-click adventure. What? All right, from a point-and-click adventure to one of the first dual joystick shooters, thumb shooters, FPSs. Alien Resurrection is now a first-person shooter with a few puzzle elements. Fox compares it to Medal of Honor, probably because of the thumbstick configuration. Now, Medal of Honor did have the dual thumbsticks, but you had to really dig into the menus to get it. This one's like stock right off the bat. The action will follow the film's plot as, well, I guess, yeah, the Alien Resurrection was the fourth film, right? Players will follow the film's plot as players must prevent specimens of the aliens from being returned to Earth. Gamers will play as one of 4 characters from the movie, Ripley, and the rest. And blast through hordes and hordes and hordes. Early peek at Alien Resurrection showcase some promising environments with cool lighting. Agreed. Aliens that sported sharp detail, but the real question can be Resurrection's gameplay. Can it even come close to Medal of Honor's caliber? Stay tuned for Activision published Tenchu and Sekiro. Oh. But they didn't develop it. Or From Software isn't in the development. Developed by Acquire, unless that's a branch of From Software. Now I want to play Alien Resurrection because every time I test this one, which I have tested a few times on the show, that just blows me away. Like, wow, it feels like I'm playing a modern shooter, finally. Because all the rest of them, for the longest time, shooters were like, all right, if you want to aim up, hit L1, and want to aim down, hit R1. Oh, this seems not ideal. Going back is impossible. There's no turning back now, everyone. From Software is the developer of Tenchu 2? What's all this Acquire business? Why are they lying? Why they gotta use a pseudonym? Alright. Alien Resurrection. Oh yeah, I like the start of that. Resurrection. PSX. Holy frick, this intro's getting me pumped up. Game title. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. Let's turn this up a bit. Guys, Alien 1 has probably the best trailer of any movie I've ever seen. The Shining is the best movie trailer I've ever seen, followed by Alien 1. Jesus Christ. He's bringing out the specimen. You gotta be careful you don't accidentally cut that alien, because you're gonna deal with a bunch of acid all over yourself. Acid all over your ass. You don't want that. I only saw Alien Resurrection once. I've only played Adam Zone once, okay? So basically the trailer for Alien 1 is running through the corridors of the ship with no sound, just like space ambience in the background. And then like it does this sound. And it builds up to like just a into like this super hard crescendo, and then it like the lines in space, no one can hear you scream comes up. It's like, oh my god, that's really fricked up. And that's 1979. I think Shining is 1979 as well. Shining is just the blood coming out of the elevator with a ominous tone in the background from the movie. And then it just says The Shining after, and that's it. And it's in super slow motion. That's what I need for a movie trailer. And then movie trailers now are like, just show all of Will Ferrell's funny moments. Come on. Jesus. That was pretty deranged. This game is best played in the dark. All right, everyone, lower the lights and prepare to get scared out of your pants. Just prepare to. I hope you guys have your adult diapers on because we're taking it all the way tonight. Do it. I can't. Wouldn't be able to see me. Turn off the key lights. It won't make any sense. I'll be dark as frick. All right, Flipshot's telling me. Let's see if I can pull this off.
USM Auriga.
It's not easy.
All systems nominal.
That actually won't work. Then I'll just be a big black square on the screen. And they are a twist light, so I have to lean over and try and twist it upside down because the light is in front of it. Alright, for some reason though, they start inverted. It's like they almost had it. Like, wait, would you want to be invert off? Why would you ever want that? Because that is the way every shooter in the world is going to be in the future. Oh god, this feels right. This is surprisingly good graphics. Holy frick. I do need to change my turning radius though. That's a little... Inverted is best. Your whole family's inverted, damn it. What the hell games were you guys playing back in the day? Alright, let's increase the turning speed. And increase that look speed just a bit. You answer me this, Flipshot. Why don't you invert the side by side? I don't understand. There we go. Go.
Biocontainment unit, please report to
this is super smooth frame rate too.
Breach in progress.
Man, so much moisture in space. I know where all this moisture coming from? That's just your own farts and your own breath blown back at you. All right, we got the card key. Oh, that's not good. That one's dripping red, dudes. Oh no, it's dripping on me. I really shouldn't be standing here. It's almost, it doesn't even make sense to be playing a game this low resolution with controls like this. It just doesn't feel right, but it does. All right, someone close the damn window. It's Drafty's frickin' space. All right, I got the key, the card key. Make it turn left and right. Oh, this thing. Card key here.
Delta 5 security clearance granted.
Alright, we got the Delta 5. NBD. Looking at me. Alright, we can't get in there. Game's having a hissy fit. Oh. Alright. The game actually lets you use the slow walk mechanic. I like that.
What happened to him? You think he's alright?
It's probably fine. Alright, the look up down mechanic's still fricked up. Guys, what a buzzkill. Radd, you're killing the mood, man. Alright, here we go. Accept it. And back. Right.
High voltage electrical discharges present in this.
Alright, go for it, dude. Run for it. No. Alright, any flashlights or anything here? Alright, I guess I can't go that way just yet. Triangle? Circle? One of these buttons has to be run. Is it? Oh, frick! I don't have any weapons yet. Alright, get me a body bag.
Come on! Roll over the
There a jump button I'm not aware of or something like that? Alright. Nothing over there, nothing up here. Alright, do I just have to walk through the lightning? Because that seems like a terrible idea. Alright, let's walk through the lightning. No, it's not even going anymore. Oh, okay, what the frick? Temporarily disabled. Ah! Come on, Ripley. Run for it for the love of Fluke. Don't make me start the whole game again. That'll make me upset. That'll just make me upset. You wouldn't like to see me when I'm upset. I saw something on the ground. I wanted to pick it up. Ah, goddamn.
USM Auriga, all systems nominal.
Alright, go get the card key, run right through. One setback. There's got to be a run button, though. Maybe they were so far ahead of the curve that the left thumbstick is a button, and I can run with that. That's the Call of Duty method. No.
Biocontainment unit, please report to R&D dissection chambers. Breach in progress.
There he is. Also, Ultra Otaku, good of you to stop in. Appreciate it. Late night, I know.
Delta 5 security clearance.
Delta 5 security clearance, I know. Alright, where the hell are we going? In. Alright, apparently I can't get in that one.
High voltage electrical discharges present in this sector.
You guys see what I'm talking about? That thing on the ground over there? Doesn't look like a card key I need to get. Would help if I didn't have this tiny little fleck of health. Go!
Come on! Roll over the place!
Climbing mechanics are a little fricked up. Really wish I had a flashlight or something. Oh, it's just health. Small med kit. Use it, dude. Alright, which button is health? Circle was health. I'm so nervous. Hey! That's not good. What the hell's down there? They're fine. That should be nothing. Up. Here we go. Holy, we got lighting effects in this game. Let's see how good they are, though. Why do I have this 23? What is this? Oh, my flashlight only has a timer on it. All right, all right, all right. What kind of weird goddamn future flashlight is this? Oh, frick. All right, free gun. All right, don't pick up the gun by any means. Don't you worry, buddy. I got this tiny flashlight.
Non-essential personnel, please report to lifeboats.
Yeah, good sound design. Little health action. I'll take it.
Lifeboats unavailable in this area. Please proceed to the engineering deck bays.
There we go.
Thank you for your cooperation.
These aliens did not leave anyone left. How do I switch from my flashlight to my med kit? There you go. Triangle is switch. Alright. Turn it on. I don't want to go down there. Don't go down there. It's dark.
You do not have the proper security clearance to access.
Alright, where's the dead bodies? There you go. Super secure. Too busy crouching. That is not what you're supposed to be doing, Ripley. Alright, you guys ready for this?
Warehouse access granted.
Alright, warehouse time. Alright, here we go. Nah, this is pretty good for a goddamn PlayStation 1 game. Oh, frick. What are we dealing with here? What the hell's wrong with you? I didn't do jack frick. I don't even have a weapon. Alright. I suppose I should have had a weapon by now. This doesn't seem right. This is the untimely end of Ripley.
Security seal enabled. Please insert.
I didn't see a gun anywhere in that game. Alright, well, it was supposed to be a point-and-click venture at some point. What the hell's going on here? Aesthetically, that game's very impressive looking. Alright, so my confusion about Tenchu being From Software game lies in that Activision sold the rights to From in 2004. Now that's interesting. Oh, God. Goddamn. I knew it. Keep your fake news off Twitch. More fake news, apparently. Yeah, definitely. I believed you. When you said From, I'm like, yeah, that seems alright. Alright, everyone. Old Radd's operating on 5 hours of sleep tonight, and I gotta scoot through this magazine. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a $5. I'm gonna take a $5, wolf down some food. I'll be right back. But you know what we're doing in the meantime? I need to boost up. I need to boost up. We need to all stretch our legs. I don't want to get deep vein thrombosis. That is the last thing I want for all of us. We gotta get going to the bathroom here. That is where we go when we're taking a little breather break. You know what I mean? A little breather break. I sure is. Frick. Hope that Dan isn't in here. Get your burpees in, boy. Or you're burping, yeah. I'll do some burpees too. Just get out of my mind. Damn. Almost got him. He knows better. I don't know why this thing doesn't pop up. Bathroom break, get up. I have a sick bathroom break scene icon that just doesn't show up. Show up. Get there. Auxiliary? There it is. Hey. Makes more sense for people that are scooting in there like, what is this? Bathroom break. That guy's going for the world record. Holy Jesus. You know what I mean? Alright, I'll be back. Give me, maybe not even 5 minutes. I'm just gonna wolf down some food. I'll be right back. Nothing quite like cracking an ice cold brew in the bathroom, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh man. It's not a brew. That's a Diet Pepsi caffeine free. Holy frick. Holy frick, Holyfield. Hey, in space, we don't abide by the same rules on terrestrial planes, alright? We drink our diet sodas in the bathroom. That is cold as frick. Alright. We're ready. Song of my people. Let's get back in there. You know, sometimes you just gotta hit the. I actually did a couple laps around my kitchen there. Oh man.
Girl, I love you, girl. All night long. Every love song ever written, you are obligated to have the words all night long in it. You know what all night long entails? That means being all the way up till 6 in the morning. And then what are you gonna do the next day? You got work? What the hell's wrong with you? Where are you holding in all the poos? All night? You held in a fart all night? I don't think so. Or maybe you did. That sound healthy? Boning down all night, holding in farts all night? Not for me, buddy. Alright.
I wolfed down some leftover KFC. Little baby boy Radd. He's just like, we take him to get some bad food once a week. Like a family tradition. Man, he really didn't want to go to KFC tonight, even though he did, but he didn't want to. You know, kids just get in that thing where they're like, I don't want to do that thing that we all agreed that we're going to do. No, I'll never do that. But he doesn't know he doesn't know the name of KFC. We could correct him at this point, but we just call it Bowtie Man. You drive by and when he was a lot younger, like that's the place, right? The Bowtie Man, he's got the bow tie, right? So, I don't want to go to Bowtie Man. But then when we got home, he ate more of Bowtie Man than of anything he eats usually. Like, Simon, I'm pretty sure you like Bowtie Man. He'd be like, I want a soft taco and a hard taco, and I don't want any tacos. That's kid logic. All right, so we did get him a soft taco and a hard taco. Because we've been talking about tacos lately in the little cartoons he watches on TV. Tacos! Yeah, you're right. I want a taco. All right, we'll let you try a taco. He did not much care for the taco. He just won't. He won't eat. He doesn't like when things are combined. Meat on something? I don't know about this. I will break a piece off the taco and eat that as long as it has nothing on it. All right, buddy. It's a good thing he eats yogurt and will occasionally eat things that seem like they may provide for him. The boy does not like to eat food like other boys. All right, you rascals. I see some Dan scooted in here while I was away. The guy knows the deal. He knows he's not supposed to be here during work hours. Jigs, I hope you're okay. Jigs had a rough go today with the maintenance man. Oh, that won't wake up the wife at all. You mean the song of my people? He took a long time because you tried to invert. You tried my inverted look example, and it blew your mind. Okay, wait. I knew it. Keep your fake news at Twitch. Let's see. You said, put the palm of your hand on the top of your head and use it to make your head look up and down. Palm of your head on the top of your head, like this. You're saying pull back. I get it, but then I don't. So you're saying you're a turret that turns left and right, but it's not a turret that pivots left and right. That doesn't make sense to me. Because this thing here, I wish it made sense, Flipshot, but it doesn't. When you look at this thing, it's all just a ball. This thing right here, this controller, it's on a little ball underneath. It's not on a weird thing that can turn back and forth, but also just only turn like this. Your head is a ball. Well, not, the head is rotating, though. The head is rotating, but this thing doesn't rotate. It only goes, it is a ball that goes like, rotate like this. And yeah, I don't know if I'm explaining it correctly. You know, when you're just with a special sometimes, you just can't hold it. You gotta let it rip. That was with Mrs. Radd and I told her after the first week. Listen up, girlfriend. It was more like this.
Girl, listen up, girl. You and I are holding in farts and burps the whole time. It's not gonna fly. One of us is gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm just letting you know. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. We're gonna have to let it happen. It's just a part of what's gonna happen. Alright? I'm holding them in, you're holding them in. We're doing damage. Alright? Listen, girl. Let her rip.
I just let one fly for you. All right, flip shot. You just lived a day longer. This is my PSA. I want to do a stream where I watch every single body break with Hal Johnson and Joel McLeod. That is what I want. All right, Alien Resurrection. Surprise hit. All right, let's see. A bunch of these other fricksters. We played it. Duke Nukem Planet of the Babes. Demolition Racer. I think I might get to that. That looks all right. Not today. We have too many games to play. I don't even think we're halfway through the magazine. This was awesome last week. Hauser knocked my green screen down in the middle of it. All right. So now that game is forever tainted. Evil Dead Hail to the King. Interesting. My stepsister bought me this game on a whim, and it blew me away. I said, thank you so much. I can't believe it. And I tried my best to play it, but it's kind of a fricked out game. I should hit you in about 72, 96 hours. Or it should, oh man, yes, send it on over, buddy. It travels at the speed of flatulence. That's pretty good. Actually, that's not very good. You could drive a car faster than that. Flatulence goes slower than a car. Confirmed. Let's see how much time we got here. 151? Are we out of our goddamn minds? What's left? If we're this far down, Evil Dead. Oh, actually, we could wrap this up. 3 more games, at the very least. Let's play some Evil Dead. Now, you might be saying, Radd, why don't you compare both the Dreamcast and the PlayStation version? The Dreamcast version looks really bad because they've up-resed it to a point, but the backgrounds aren't up-resed. So your guy looks like he's sick res, but then when he's walking around the background, he looks awful. It stands out. So the PlayStation version is like, well, everything looks awful, so it looks good by comparison. Flawless logic. All right. Don't farts break the sound barrier. Isn't that why they make that cracking sound? That sounds solid logic to me. All right, this thing just unplugged, so I'm gonna... No matter what I do with this cord, it will not stay. Keeps unplugging itself. And when you have 3 controllers plugged in and one of them unplugs itself, they all shift up in the line. And then when you replug it in, now you're... Well, I would never use it, but if I were using an emulator, it would be like, I don't know... Is this controller 4 now? No. It's controller 1. No way around it. All right, let's dive back in. Let's see if it fricked me around. What I have to do real quick is go to my controller settings, and it thinks I have controller 1. Good. All right, that's one of the secrets. You have to close it and open it again. So if it fricks me around in the middle of the game, I will have to reset the buttons. That is the dark future we're headed towards. We're hurling towards. I only want the best for all of you out there. All right. All right, zoom it up. All right, you bunch of crazies. This game is actually surprisingly accurate to the movie set. I think they had to do it all in CG, but man, does it look really close. Evil Dead, Hail to the King. But the problem with this game, I'll tell you this right now, the enemies respawn, but your items don't. That is where they blew it right there. Yeah, but it takes time for the smell to waft. You know what I don't understand?
Am I insane?
Is that actually Bruce Campbell?
I wouldn't necessarily say I'm crazy.
You can't
Simply
blow on a
because
fart.
I've heard the voices and
Get over it.
the godless things in the
Doesn't work.
woods.
Every time I do one near my wife, I'll be
I
like,
must be crazy to believe.
she's like, it doesn't work. I'm like, I'm trying.
It all started with that damn book.
The Necronomicon.
The Necronomicon Ex Mortis.
Klaatu.
Roughly translated,
Verata.
the book of the dead. Inked in human blood and bound in flesh.
Yeah, big deal.
The book
I'm sure what's his name, John Wayne Gacy did that.
Prophecies and demon resurrection passages.
That's something Leatherface would have done.
Professor Raymond Noby unearthed the book and brought it to this remote cabin.
Bruce Campbell in the voice in yet another PS1 game I played that I really enjoyed but cannot remember the name now.
Something dark in the woods, something evil.
Broken Helix, I think.
It got the professor. Then, it came for me. It got into my hand and it went bad.
Is this just his voiceover from
it off at the wrist.
Army of Darkness?
The professor's daughter.
Possibly, yes. It was sci-fi.
Helped me fight the evil. Using the book, we opened up a vortex to send the evil back. It worked. Big time. The girl died, and I got a first-class ticket to the 12th century.
Oh, man.
At a war against an army
It's like
of
that.
Deadites, then
What?
used the
This is
book
like
to get
Army of
back
Darkness
home.
2.
Back to Dearborn.
So many
Even
bubbles.
got my old job back.
And
to
became
mention,
Employee of the Month.
met a
Good
great
job,
gal.
buddy.
Jenny, assistant manager, arts and crafts. We were the perfect match. But then,
Shop smart. Shop
nightmares.
S-smart. Why would he go back to the...
For years, they haunted me.
So I had to go
Even
back
when
to
I
the
was
cabin in
aware.
the woods, because I thought it'd be a nice place to take my
Jenny thought
wife.
I was crazy, but she agreed to help.
Flip shot. Army of Darkness was the first
We
one I
decided
saw.
to go back
I remember
to the
just laughing
cabin.
so hard about that with
That's
my
where it all
my dad and my brother.
She
We just
said it would be
randomly
good
rented
to
it one
face my
time.
fears.
Renting videos used to be a big deal.
Big mistake.
Wow, they're going for it so big with this. That's S-Smart's top of the line. Shop smart. Shop S-Smart. You got that? Netflix show was good too. Yeah, I watched a couple episodes of that. It seemed good, but TV shows and me... TV shows are just too much. Too much chance for them to start throwing fluff at me. And if I get one hint of fluff, I'm out. I'm out a million times over. I just say, ah, to hell with it. I actually bought the soundtrack for Evil Dead 1 from Virgin Records downtown once. Roar. Had to go all the way down just to buy it. It was like 24 bucks. They canceled the last season though. Really? Why? Bruce is committed to the franchise. He will die for this franchise. Hey, he might as well because it's the best. It's probably the best thing he's ever done.
Let's go.
Let's go. Like everything he's done after this is just, it's the movie perfectly
First,
designed
everything
for this
looked the
character.
same. Like nothing ever happened.
Why would you go back
I
here?
wondered
This...
if all of it had just been a bad dream.
No, it clearly hasn't.
Boy, was I wrong.
He is just taking his girlfriend back to this dumpy club. Or dumpy, yeah, hot club, buddy. Cabin. Oh no, it's really going sideways on me. Oh, sorry, girl. This is not romantic.
Oh no, not again. Damn it, it won't shut off.
The tape is still there? Well, I mean...
Sobar. Gata.
Jenny.
It was good in The Doctor and Escape from New York. No, Escape from L.A. And Burn Notice is great. What about The Count of Monte
Max.
Briscoe?
Oh. This can't be happening. Not again.
Remember when he played the King of Thieves in Xena?
It's happening in a big way. Now, if you'll excuse me, duty calls.
What?
You're good, Ash. And I'm bad, Ash.
Work shed.
You're goody little two-shoes. Sam Raimi's trademark sequence.
Groovy.
I can't believe it happened again.
Jenny's out there somewhere. Alive. I can feel it. If I can find the pages from the Necronomicon, I might be able to send the evil back.
Yeah,
and
Bruce
undo this
is awesome,
whole
but
mess
he
once
also
and
did a
for all.
lot of really crappy things that tried to just kind of cash in on his fan base. Like, what was it? There was one he was in that was super low budget, like the man with the screaming brain or something. I can't remember. Like, there's a lot of weird Bruce Campbell stuff there. Like where I like that he's pretty genuine. It seems like, but if this movie hadn't come along for him, I don't think he would have just been like a thing people are all about. But thank goodness it did, because this movie, the Evil Dead 1 and 2, and Army of Darkness are just outrageously good. Like Duke Nukem had nothing on that. I don't know why I'm mentioning Duke Nukem as like the reference, but like the, you know, sass talking action hero. This tape will allow you to save your game. Well, I don't want to do that right now. Okay, which button turns on my chainsaw? I think it's L1, L2. No. That's axe mode.
Come get some. Let's go. Yo.
Triangle
Come get
does it.
some. Let's go.
All right. There we go. I'm sure I have a chainsaw fuel meter. Okay, you guys answer me this. Is there any survival horror game that doesn't have... Oh, frick! That doesn't have survival as a mechanic? Oh, this is bad. All right, get your chainsaw out, dude. The enemies just keep coming at you. Like just a horror game. No survival. Come on, buddy! Alright! I remember this being frustrating. A frustrating game to play. Alright, then they sometimes leave you some health.
Yo, come get some.
I should have said come get some right after I killed him. I'm desperately trying to find the button to pick this up. Alright, circle button. Alright. Bruce and Sam Raimi were friends in college. Evil Dead was one of their first graduation projects in film school. Yeah, or their last graduation projects. Yeah, that one had a budget, I think, of like $20,000 or something. And it was actually filmed on location. And then Evil Dead 2 had a budget of like $2 or $3 million, and it was filmed in a high school gymnasium. You can believe that. Evil Dead 2 was the redo. Yeah, where they actually had a budget. Alright, what am I... There's something on the ground here. Alright, nice blood dripping. I dig that. Trapdoor seems to be locked from the inside. They made it for $80,000. Alright, that's a lot more than I remember. Alright, why don't we... Okay, I'll show you the house. The house is pretty good detail on this house. Alright, little glitchy there. I go over. Oh, frick! The hell with it. This is a gross cabin. You would never take a date here.
There's a page right there.
The initial manifestation of the evil is twofold. First, invisible interdimensional forces are able to take control of humans. Once in full possession, all aspects of human form are lost. You can't bring them back? I'll swallow your soul! I'll swallow your soul! Don't do that.
Let's go.
Let's go. This piano has seen better days. Just play a hot jam and call it a day. Don't be a frickster. Alright, I gotta open up my menu again. For the love of God, the control scheme in this era. There we go. Having played a circle is select game earlier broke my brain, and now I can't hit the right button to save my life. Alright, buddy. That's right, you can only do this power kill move at the expense of a ton of your chainsaw, but it gives you health back. Turn it off, buddy! This was a tough game to play. Yeah, you gotta go find more fuel. Alright, there's all the fuel, buddy. These enemies are gonna keep coming back. Alright, they made it for $80,000. Not a lot more. Not a lot more in movie budget terms. Yeah, still shockingly low, because you have to pay people, like... Someone works for 3 weeks for you. That's a lot of money. It all adds up. Alright, let's head outside. Let's see what the outside looks like. Because circle is the sensible way to select. Oh no, were you on Jiggs' side? Oh god, there's enemies everywhere. They just won't leave me alone. Alright, that's a crowbar used to pry things open. Alright, what do we got? Adventure elements here? Just a horror game. Oh, frick. Alright, stop it. Is that Bruce Campbell doing the voice? Run! Get to the shed, buddy. Alright, groovy. Let's build something. Oh, I already did build it. I already got all my stuff. Alright, never mind. Let's not build anything. What the hell did I just pick up? A small health kit, possibly. Right, killer shed, bro. I'm way in that camp. My PS3 has circle set to select. Oh, jeez. Interesting. It's always Metal Gear. Every time I play Metal Gear, it's like, stop this, please. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Get him, girl!
Come get some.
Yeah, come, groovy. No.
Go.
God damn it! Which button opens the menu? I don't remember. I can't stop it. I can't stop it. This game. I don't even remember which button is the menu ever. Oh my god. Alright, do over. Mulligan. Heavy Iron Studios. You got a lot of explaining to do,
Let's
buddy.
go.
Alright, let's skip this. Because all that hot progress I made.
Everything looked the same.
Man, was I ever far in this game. Alright. I gotta find out how to get the menu open. Is it
Come
triangle?
get some.
No, that is talk. Select? It is select. Alright. Old fashioned. They're old fashioned that way. No, get out the door, buddy! Alright. No! Let's run serpentine. Alright, go get that sick oil can. Or gas can. Alright. That's your big boy, too. That's your big boy. Oh, God. Deke him out. Alright, they got a lucky piece. Where he buried his girlfriend in the first movie. Alright! Do something, Ash. You gotta cut her. Showed her a thing or two. I'll take my measly health, thank you very much. And I'll fill my chainsaw up. Look, my chainsaw's almost done just from that. Circle is select and triangle is back because that's how nature intended. It's backwards, Devin. Devin, are you inverted? Oh, God, no! What is, God damn it, what's on the floor over there? No! Sick of brown mushroom. This Shorty Straw, if you're ever watching again, buddy. Is this Evil Dead? Evil Dead, hail to the king, baby. Wait, I'll give you a better one.
Let's go.
Let's go. That's Shorty. That is an example of Shorty Straw's stream and how dangerous it can be to go mushroom picking. Sometimes just creatures from beyond the grave come after you. You're like, frick, is that a sick brown mushroom? Jesus Christ, what the frick? Quantum Player 1, get in here. Second biggest fanny on the internet. Guys, congratulate the second biggest fanny on the internet. For those of you wondering, oh my God, you can't get away from these goofballs. On Wednesday, or was it when? No, it was Tuesday. Old Quantum Player 1 and myself, and Jigs and Grom, competed to see who could beat Mario 3 fastest, and we had a multicast where all four of us. Oh no, this can't be happening, Tetsu. Whoa! Kaneda!
Hello, I'm Fred Cup.
Help me!
Welcome to Golf Magazine's 36th grade.
Gallery! Alright, welcome in, Tetsuo. And your Rady Rascals, you're gonna bring Rady Rascals in here tonight, and we're just playing some Evil Dead Hail to the King, baby. This game is hard as frick. Respawning enemies, limited fuel supply, what the hell? Now, if you're gonna scoot in here on a Friday night, you're gonna bring your Friday the Power Crew in here. I wanna know what you were doing, buddy. Are we getting world records?
That'll play.
No, I didn't spell it right. I did, okay. He's playing Null. What the hell, did I even get the right thing? No, you spell it with a bunch of O's. Let me do this correctly. Tetsuo with a bunch of O's. Okay. That other guy, we don't talk about him. He's a frickster. Now, the Tetsuo with approximately 4 O's playing some Smash TV. Did you get Pleasure Dome? I'd buy that for $1. All right. What up, my dude? Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. All right, we're all big fannies here. Yeah, Quantum Player 1. So if you guys check out the VOD from Tuesday, that was me competing against them. Just my screen. But I downloaded all of their VODs, and I'm going to edit them together into one power cut so you can see just how ridiculous it was. Because that was beyond fun. I can't wait to do another one. But I was up at 2 o'clock. 2 in the morning is when I started the power cut. Old Grom and Quantum Player 1 were like, just waking up, ready to rock, fresh as a daisy. And Jigs, it was like his primetime hour in Japan. Matt / Norn Radd had a lot working against him there. And we hadn't played the game in 20 years. When was the last time you played it, Quantum? Did some easy % one-player runs, attempting to get to the top 10 on the board. Are you close, buddy? Attempting. How far are we talking here? Talking seconds? Minutes? All right, let's get this out of here. All right, they're just going to rascal me galore. I got to run. Run for it, damn it. Ash. Jesus Christ, Ash. All right, you got to go serpentine on these fricksters. All right, another brown mushroom. Is that a sick brown mushroom? Frick! That's how Shorty's stream has to go. With the proper know-how, nutrients can be extracted from these fungi, but we don't know that proper.
Yo.
Alright, buddy. Alright, one of these guys is going down. Which button? For the love of God. This game has some problems. There's the kill shot. Hey, you gonna run away from me now? You can't run away from me now. Alright. I don't even know if I killed it. It just disappeared. Alright, this game's fricked up. I don't know why these ghosts have small health kits on them. Alright. Alright, now. Our boy here, Tetsuo, saying thanks for shout out, man. Hey, I'm glad to shout out. Speedrunning is no joke, man. Alright. Pretty close, yeah. Within 5 seconds away. I'm 15th right now. Alright. How far are we talking from, like, number 1? Are you within striking distance? Because I want to see that. You let me know when that stream's happening. Very emphatic menu sounds going on here. There's enemies everywhere. I can't stop it. This game is frick. I tried so hard to beat this game when I was a kid because it was a gift. I got it given to me by my stepsister. More brown mushrooms everywhere. There's no way away. But the game is beyond frick. Run for Dash! I want a horror game that just doesn't have any survival. Don't make me manage items. Just make a game that's scary and don't make it all fricked up. Alright, are we going to the bridge? It's all out. Now, I don't know if you guys, if you're still here, if any of your Tetsuo rascals are here. What we're doing every Friday night, I read through a GamePro magazine, and I try and play as many games as I can from it. This is the magazine we're doing right now, July, Y2K. So everything gets fricked up in this club. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's a little bit of a glitch fest here. Y2K was serious. On this space station, it was serious. So that's what we're doing here today. Now we're playing some July Y2K, and what should come up in the magazine but Evil Dead. Hail to the King. Groovy, baby. Oh, Jesus. Lost where I was. Oh, we've been going hard and heavy. Good 5 hours at this point. 5 hours and 20 minutes. But I just had a nice eat break, you know? Got some food in my belly, and now I'm out of my mind. Evil Dead, Hail to the King. Alright, well, I think, you know, this game gets too fricked up. I want to see more, but the game has fricked me. We will now move on to the next game. Not that you guys can see it. You guys are already on the next game. I'm still in the game, shutting it down. Get the hell out of here, game. Alright. Now that is a club. Alright, what's up next? Surf Riders. Oh, well. Easy come, easy go. Now we're going right into Surf Riders. Horror where you just die. Yeah, man, that's horrific. No, you know what I mean? Like, every survival horror game, it's like, oh man, I only got 6 bullets left. That's not enough to kill all the enemies in the game. And that's what makes it scary. Like, I don't know if I like that anymore. That kind of just, that starts getting me, you know. I would like it if there was horror without that. Now, there's been other games, like Colat was a good one. That was just a scary game. But they also have the ones that are like walking simulators, where it's like, walk in here, buddy, watch out. But they always have this, like, limited resource thing. I don't like the limited resource. Like, Alan Wake's like, oh man, you know what's really scary? When it gets dark out and there's enemies coming after you and you run out of batteries in your flashlight. No! Again, I'm running out of something. Forget that. Like, I don't remember how many times. Actually, okay, horror movies would be like this. They'd be like running and they'd be like, my cell phone's dead. You know, but it's usually something is chasing you and is coming after you. You can give yourself firepower. You can have firepower, but just, or don't have any firepower. Either way, just don't make me. Like, that game started Ash with a gun, and he had no bullets in it. That's like getting right to it right away. Like, hey, you have this thing. It doesn't work, though. Alright. Alright, first 30-foot public humiliation simulator. Not for me, buddy. Because I'm hardcore frickin' surfing. Alright, now what does this say? Ubisoft Entertainment and the Ubisoft logo are registered trademarks. Right, good to know. I think the original Doom nailed it. Okay. Yeah, that one was creepy as frick. Sound effects were awesome. and general sense. It's called Doom. It's one of the best logos in all of video games, by the way. All right, this is Surf Riders. Surf Riders first. The first and ultimate. What the hell kind of font is this? Monster Wave Machine for the PlayStation, brah. Game console, brah. 15 pro boards, pro bodies, gnarly getting pitted against ego-crushing waves, you know, sick ego. Brody, we're watching Point Break on loop over here. Gets shacked, you know, master awesome aerials and surf anthems, and Aquaman and Polo Del Mar. Polo Del Mar, obviously, you guys know what that is. Step up, little man, because Mother Nature's about to spank you, stupid. Alright, let's get pitted gnarly. They only live to get radical. Bodhi. Living under the Bodhi tree. Alright, I haven't played any of the newer Dooms, but I've heard great things. I bought it. I get too turned off by games when I sense fluff. And well, I'll tell you what the new Doom is. It's a great combat loop, but it's one combat loop after another one. So if you like the combat loop, that's perfect. For me, I don't know. If sometimes I start analyzing, like, how many enemies did they just throw at me? Was that a sensible amount, or are they just sort of, are they balancing their game well? Is the loop closed? And sometimes I feel like there's a leak, and sometimes like this, the way these enemies AI kind of throws at you, it doesn't play like a very well scripted encounter. Like, think about Dark Souls or Demon Souls, where it's like you just come up to a bridge and there's one guy on the other side of it and he's got red eyes or something. You're like, oh, that guy looks hardcore. And you take one step closer to him and he runs after you. You're like, oh, okay, we're in the thick of it now. We're fighting him. Whereas like the way Doom would work is like you'll just run into an arena and then there'll be like a bunch of little peon enemies that come on and pee on you, obviously, and that sucks. But they're running all around, random, like more random stuff. So it's like Twitch reflex. Yeah, sick, man. Boom, 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 boom. But I guess you have to get good at it for it to be wicked rude, bruh. I didn't get good enough at it for it to be super fun right off the bat, but everything about it I liked a lot. Like, it was a well-made game. I could obviously understand that at the time. Doom 2016 did it well. Haven't played it a lot, but what I have is enjoyable. What they did, I will say, really well is storytelling for that particular game. Like, it's kind of it's a ridiculous story, and they reference it all really well. They do that well. Now, I don't know if anyone ever played Surf Riders, but Tony Hawk 2 is just coming out. So maybe within 6 months or 8 months, Tony Hawk 1 had just come out, and now we're like, this is a new genre of games. Extreme sports games. We're ready and willing. Take me, Surf Riders. Take me. All right, get up here, buddy. I'm ready to get pitted on some gnarly waves. Sick. Sick and fresh. The soundtrack in the new Doom was real. I think I bought it just for the soundtrack. And not even that I don't necessarily really like it. I just like that guy got to make that music in a game. Yeah. Sunsoft? What the hell are we talking about here? Actually, no, I do like it, but I don't know if it's like, I want to listen to this on my own time. As a longtime Doom fan, Eternal was a big disappointment. Whoa, don't touch the door. You gotta... Oh, I forgot that there could just be copyrighted music all over this thing. Just a deranged amount of copyrighted music. This sounds like it's copyrighted. Is Dick Dale coming after me right now? Dick Dale, the original black metal artist? Alright, let's not let Dick Dale come after it. It's not even really a Doom game. Yeah, well, not... Hey! Oh, whiffed it. You know why this is a whiff? Huge whiff? Because this menu isn't in the same key as this sound. Amateur hour. I was pressing up and down. Why are you skipping into a game? I did not authorize the game starting. Eruption menu sounds? Yeah, I guess it is. Rip Dick Dale. Did he just recently die? I don't know. Lol, great effort. They got halfway effort. Oh man, it's just gonna be nonstop, like, wipe out! Alright, hopefully they can turn off the music. I'm not even gonna risk it. Guys, this is one I had on my list to test, and I forgot to test. I've never played this one. Alright, Dick Dale did not approve of this one. Or do we just risk it and I talk really loud through the whole thing? Alright. It only looks like a Doom game, but played nothing like a Doom game. Fair. Definitely did not play like a Doom game. Imagine where they don't let you look up and down. Devin wants me to risk it. Alright. I just like that a lot. It reminds me of Death Clock. Death Clock, Death Clock. Alright, hold on. Gotta change the beeper. Safe. Right. Oh man, she fine. Looks like the one-armed girl. The one-armed surfer girl. Look at the saddest surfer in the world. We're gonna have to be Cindy Ross because she's fine as frick. What? That is not acceptable. Oh, this is probably copyrighted music. Not today, buddy. Oh, Radd. This is Radd's favorite song. That's why he has to talk over it. All right. She fine. Quantum Player 1. It's she under lowercase, fine capital. Lock it up, buddy. She lowercase, fine all capital. Sick board. Watch how fast I'm going to accelerate. I'm going to be out of my mind. All right, she no, all one word though. Like Cat Jam. She fine. That's right. We only have 2 BTTV emotes on this channel: Cat Jam and She fine. All right, take. Oh man, this actually looks pretty decent. Oh, she's already down. She's already pitted. And Cindy Ross is dead. We never found the body. Take off, Cindy Ross. Pull out, Cindy Ross. Oh, no, don't pull it. All right, you're going to have to try harder than this, Cindy. What the hell's wrong with you? Once again, this is a great example of why I test games out before I play them on stream. Because it doesn't make any sense. What the hell are they wanting me to do? Oh, no, I'm purling, bro. 0 points again, Cindy. You're gonna have to try harder, Cindy. Send. I like those water graphics, to be fair. This does look really cool. I just can't do anything. I enjoyed the Wipeout games. They fast as frick. Why are we talking Wonka? You get nothing. All right, what I'm gonna have to do is and then pit it. Sick pit. Oh man, that was close. That's a 0.0 once again. All right, I gotta try the buttons out. All right, L and R. Do they do anything? That looks like I'm doing something. Dudes, I almost did something. My E and F meters were just out of control on that one. Where the hell am I going, Cindy? All right, I guess we got to put it in the middle. I'm going too far. There, Cindy, stay. I'm gonna have to watch a tutorial on this game. Alright, this is loud as frick also, by the way. Alright, here we go. Come on, Sin. Maybe it's inverted. I'm trying my best, dudes. Scooch! Just scooch it in, girl. Cindy has just done 12 unanswered biffs. Alright, maybe when I get to the top. Tank controls for a surfing game? It is tank controls. Alright, when I get to the top, I'm going to do the E and F meter. Alright, it doesn't make any sense. You hit E once, and this wave catches up on you. Alright, hold on. Wait till you're at the very top, girl. Then E and F. Take off, girl! No, it didn't do anything. Alright, anyone know how surfing works? I don't even think I would have this hard a time. We're gonna get it, everyone. I'm gonna do at least one sick trick. And then it's all gonna show on my G-Shock. Maybe that's it. I gotta go up and come back down. Alright, Cindy. Quit trying to go for the glory. Get real. Okay, Cindy. I hate everything that you do. You're going the wrong way. You gotta go into the circle. He's like, oh, I've never done that before. Let's go. Cindy, you're doing great, says Tetsuo. Paddle left. But that's E and F. I don't even know what E and F is trying to... What the hell is going on here right now? It says take off, and I can't take off. Take off, Ozer. You guys would have rented this game on a weekend, and this would have made you cry. All right, we got to try other buttons. Circle, triangle. I'm purling pretty bad, dudes. Okay, so we know how to purl. It's either circle or triangle. EF is your gas tank, clearly. So just pushing the button goes me all the way to full. Maybe I got to purl when I get right up to the top. Now this is pod racing. This is hot content. All right, let's try X. And she pulled out. Dick Dale's been playing the whole time. It's working. That almost worked. You see that? Okay, I got to purl when I get to the top. Here's the thing. Every game has a pulse that you must find, and I'm trying to find the pulse in this game. All right, what I'm trying to do is, well, as long as Devin's name actually always makes me think of Dick Dale. Now that I think about it, I'm purling, dudes. I purled. All right, so you want to? Am I supposed to point my surfboard to the right or to the left of this wave? All right, I don't know what I did. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD. Come on, Cindy. Kind of hot content we expect from these magazines. All right, here we go. Up and purl, buddy. I would think swim away from the curl, yes, but then when I actually got on the board, she purled her balls off. What are you doing, Cindy? All right, maybe I have to hold down triangle. Maybe that's the secret. All right, come on, girl. Purl it up, girl. At least they're cheering for you. I wouldn't be. I'd be booing the hell out of you, Cindy. Maybe you got to purl right at the apex of this curve. Come on, pit it. Again, this water graphics is actually phenomenal. How did I get on the board that one time facing this way? No one's ever swam that way in a wave ever. Yeah, that's right. I need the claw technique. All right, here we go. This is the one, everyone. We're going to E it up, purl it up. I can't for the life of me even imagine what the E and F stands for. What do we do? What do we do? Here we go. Purl it up, girl. Hey, we got a 0.1. All right, now we're getting somewhere. You got to E it up. Purl it up. That is the wrong way, girl. We do not go that way. Progress, Grepwald. Walt. Griswold. All right, here we go. Yeah, but you got to pit it. This is the wrong way. You're not supposed to go that way. Now, what the frick is a pearl? Look at this poser over here. Hey, locals only, buddy. We only get pearled in front of locals. You're pearling the wrong way, lady. I can't even with this. We had so much progress, Cindy and I. Cindy, I don't know how to tell you this, but you don't jump on your board going the other way. Okay. I'm starting to just think Cindy has a bit of a problem with authority. Whoa, 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 whoa. I came back down. Whoa. All right, they might not have given me any points for that one, but check this out. Ah, well, surfing games, the Dark Souls of their time, way ahead, right? All right, at least I got on the big board. Oh, Cindy, for the love of God, don't go up that high. She's like paddling like, Radd, I can't go any freaking faster with my hands. There's a wave behind me. Cindy, I swear to God. That was decent. She doesn't want it. Bottom player 1. She got 0.1, all right?
You whipped it.
How dare you say that? All right, maybe this game has analog controls on the whole time and I've been whipped. Cindy! I got that .1 that one time. This is a highly technical. All right, here we go. Come on, surfboard time. Solid 0.0 score for the decent performance, Grepwald. Oh man, I got a .2. Hit it! Hey, I almost wobbled on my board a bit there. That's got to be at least .2. Frick. We're coming up in the world, dudes. Hit it, gnarly, dude. The button that makes you go away from the crest doesn't do anything. What am I supposed to do? I'm just gonna go into the damn crest. What do I care? I'm a deranged lunatic. Get over there now. Okay, that was me hitting left and right. Neither of them do anything. It's your last chance, Cindy. Time up. You're not even gonna let me try my final try? Like, Cindy, we think you should stop. Look at that. Oh, man. 2 number .1s and 2.
Sorry, please write it.
What? With my .4? The judge is like, I don't even know how to... I don't know how to rate that. Yes, technically she did get on the board. That's at least worth a .1. See that? Mike is not that much better than me, everyone. And he's a professional. Me? I'm just some guy that's my first time snowboarding on water. That's how you knew I wasn't the right guy for this sex wax. Oh, man. That's the problem. She didn't have enough sex wax on. Sponsor of the show, goddammit. Yeah, I think we gotta save this. Imagine if I didn't save my sick progress here. Imagine if we didn't have all this sick acid base. I'm going again. I'm sorry, everyone. Solid sub for a solid performance. Grepwald, I appreciate that. Round 2. Hey, they let us go into World 2. Grepwald's like...
That'll play.
I'm subbing up for that, buddy. Hey, Grepwald, don't you worry, buddy. Welcome back to Fred Squad. We're getting that. We're getting the W on this, all right? Grand Plague. Like, oh, Fred. Oh, God damn it. We're getting in there right after we do this. What are we doing, Radd? I don't know. There might be some people in there going like, what's he doing? He's supposed to be doing sick as frick tricks, and he's just about there. He got the sex wax. I'm applying it right now. We got to do something first. Grepwald! Can't see the line, can you, Rascal? All right, get in here, you rascal. Oh, man. I can't remember if we established this. 3 months in. And it's been a pleasure to have you here. And you know what you get? Swizzle me timbers. All right, that is the hottest Swizzler this side of the internet. The only thing hotter would be a personal Swizzler in front of your face right now. And we only do those for birthday parties, all right? You gotta have the pager number for that. You don't have it. You don't have that one yet. All right, use the sex wax and make sure to pull out before you pearl. I don't want to pearl all over it. Jesus Christ. This game is filthy. I want the cup. I want Holyfield. Let's go. The belt around my waist. Cindy's through frickin' around. 0.3 minimum. That is my personal guarantee to everyone. I'm going to get pitted. I'm going to get pearled. And we're not taking no for an answer. All right? That's me to the judges after. And the sex wax salesman. All right? And a pleasure to be here. I appreciate you being here. Makes it a lot easier to handle this sort of just brutal, crushing defeats. I know I'm bringing a lot of people down with me. Like, that's warm and cozy. This feels good in here. The truth is, I'd be doing this either way, and now it feels like I'm doing something like an actual thing. It's like George Costanza renting a movie and bringing it over to Jerry's house to watch. He's like, I thought you... Because he made him feel like he was doing something. At least it feels like I'm doing something. All right. If I was to just do this by myself, it'd be like wasted. Now no one will know. And I can't live with that. All right. Let's get that goddamn championship. Round 2. They brought Cindy back for round 2. Oh my God, it unplugged. Just come back on. Normal style. Oh my god. Now it's like, oh, you must be controller 4 now. No. Nothing stops these third-party, it is still. Okay, well, you say you're the right controller, but you're not. These third-party controllers, I think, are just unplugging the hell out of themselves. I don't know why. All right, press start. I'm pressing the start button, and you're freaking around. We might have to do this. I ain't leaving. All right, save the game. Close the game. This is what we have to do. This is what we've resorted to. We're going to make it through it as a family. All right, surf it up. Surf and slam. Third part. I can't find the original ones. I was looking for them. Like a actual PlayStation plug your controller in thing. I can't find it. You guys send me the link. Go to the Discord. You send me the link. I'll buy them right now. Sick of this unplugging nonsense. All right. What is this thing called? I don't even know. Amazon did not have the answer. All right, we can go right in. Go right in, sir. Load the game. All right. No more fricking around. Just get a normal board. I went with the full acceleration board. Micro USB cable? Possibly. I don't know. It could be the controller getting fricked up too. I'm not sure. This one seems to unplug itself a little more than the other one, but with the other cable I have, it would unplug itself a lot more. So now I don't know. Now you gotta want it, girl. All right, now down and hit Pearl. I think I gotta do that way higher up. That's right, I've turned it way up now because it's a new instance. All right, down you go. Okay, Cindy Ross, that's a 3. Threesies. That was the bare minimum. As a 0.4, I'm pretty sure. All right, the drum solo's out of control in this. That's more than what I could do, says Grepwell. Don't sell yourself short. Lock it up. Does it do anything? Is there any left and right movement at all in this game? I can't even tell. All right, scooch it. Scooch and pit. Half this game takes place off the screen. That's a 0.5 though. All right. I'm gonna throw a ball of sex wax at the judge next time I see him. I don't understand. I don't understand. Where are all the sick moves? I'm taking off, eh, hoser? They're not even being courteous anymore. All right, go. We're going big. All right, don't go all the way up the hill. Try this again. Taking off, purling up. Okay, she didn't purl properly there. I don't understand. What if the face buttons controlled your direction? Well, considering triangle is the purl button. I'm trying square there. Square didn't do anything. Maybe once I'm on the board, I gotta do E and F. I swear I tried that before, but let's try it again. All right, now take off. Now E and F. E and F. That was something. It was going back down. All right, dudes. Are you not even gonna give me any? She died. She's gone. All right, here we go. Okay, purl it up, girl. Come back down. I want to know. Pearl. Girl, you got a pearl. It can't even be that hard in real life. There's no way. The Sex Wax really getting the full market value for their name on this. 2 logos down there. All right, we're up and we're purling. That's a bad pearl. Don't worry, everyone, that was a bad pearl. Good Lord. All right, we're taking off, apparently. That happens fast. We're going out, up here. Taking off. See, I'm in the good zone. I don't know why I can't purl there. Ah, to hell with it. This wave is mesmerizing me. It feels like I should scoot back in front at some point. Wonder I haven't heard a sax playing yet. Sax wax. I'm trying everything at this point, dude. Maybe I have to hold down Pearl. Whoa, 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 whoa! All right, that was me using the thumbstick. Maybe that's the problem there. Maybe once I'm Pearling, I can actually go left and right. I think we figured it out, dudes. Come on. Come on, girl, get. Maybe it's tank controls. All right. Maybe it's tank controls. She pearled herself right into the wave itself. All right, here we go. That is the problem. Okay, come on. Come on, girl. It's so hard to do tank controls here. All right. Resident Evil. Here we go. And pearl it up, girl. Whoa! Yeah, I've been trying tank controls, but when it wasn't working before, I thought, oh, frick. Oh, wait, she pearled again. Don't pearl twice. For starters, I thought she was, the footing is different than what I thought. So her feet are in the other direction. I think when she gets on the board, it's her right foot first. Because that's the only reason why pushing right on the controller would make me go left on the screen. I thought when she was standing up there, her left foot was forward, so left would be to the left. I can't get in front of this damn thing. All right, we got to get way closer up to the top of that wave before we pearl our balls off. All right, girl. No, because I used too much. All right, don't use as much E early. All right, it's clear. It's clear to me now. All right, here we go. Are they booing me? Oh, God. Take off, girl. It just comes back after you. You can't get away from the wave. Maybe they're giving me a low score for there because they realize I'm just trying to survive. They thought before I was just doing sick trick. Oh, that was so close. I was ready to get pitted. All right, try it again, girl. Oh, we almost did a sick move. How did I get a 0.4 that one? I got a 0.6 before. What did they think I was trying to do? Oh, no. Okay, I guess I have to try hitting X or something. Because if you hit triangle again, she just jumps off the board. She bails out, you know what I mean? This is close. Looks like the meter indicates your speed. Want to stay in the center while whipping the board to maintain speed. Yeah, I don't know how to get speed back once it starts dripping. Cindy! Take off 8. She's dead. Come on, 5-ul. Not even a 5-ul. Like how fast? Like this? Or like a big arc up and then down? She just can't make it back up there. It's going to become obsessed with this game and become a world record champ. All surf riders all the time stream? I don't know, guys. I almost want to take a third try at that. Oh my God. All right, let's check the numbers. If you've all left, then maybe I'll think about it. You're all still here! Get in here, everyone. Save that data. All right, hey, you guys wouldn't stick around if you didn't want to see Cindy pull it off. All right. Got any rascals here? I need you to scoot on over. Scoot! We're going to get there, and we're going to celebrate Cindy. In Cindy's honor, all right, go to the Discord, live it up. Chat your balls off. I'm gonna hit the ground running with this damn stream soon. For now, it's just content. Round 3. Huntington Beach, let's go. Third time's a charm. Does she pull it off before or after you see sex wax and pull out? It's all part and parcel. One and the same. Alright, I already did choose a board, I thought. Natural art, buddy. Alright, I'll save you guys the loading screen by tabbing. Or no, I didn't have it selected. Right, trial heat? I don't need no trial heat. I'm out of my mind. Pit yourself, girl! Alright, I guess I gotta come further down and then just try and rock it back up. Okay. Take off, girlfriend. Alright, I'm too close to the goddamn crest. Bruce Campbell's the voice of another PS1 game that I played. I really enjoyed. Oh, wait, I'm reading old because I scooted all the way up to the top. I'm like, why would Flipshot bring that up again unless he's rascaling me? Alright, the thing is, she pits herself. She pearls herself facing the wrong way, I think. I feel like she should be facing upwards when she does it. Right, what if I did that by pressing this button? I'm starting to lose hope in this game again. I had hope, and now it's gone. Alright, get up to the top, girl. Alright, you gotta do it before you get that close to the wave, because then it'll frick you up. Cindy, I believe, girl. Oh man, the graphics in Huntington Beach are so much better than the graphics in the other place. Alright, maybe I gotta be going downwards first. I keep trying to go sideways before I have enough speed. Alright, girl, get pitted. Get gnarly. Down this way. But I'm off the screen. That doesn't even make sense. Does she pull? Alright. Oh, that's the problem. I thought she was facing upwards when she was hitting. Or when she's purling. She's at the bottom. Alright, my bad. Girl, come on. We're past this now. There you go! Oh, she pulled out. Oh no, she pulled out. Oh, is that Huntington Beach over there? Sick. That's the problem, guys. Take a look at this. These graphics aren't helping me out at all. I don't know much about surfing, but now that I'm thinking about it, yes, when the wave is coming, you paddle with your hands away from the wave. I thought the way I was looking at it was she's paddling towards the wave right now, and she's going to stand up on her board and go up it and then come back down. That's just what I was picturing. So now the whole time I'm thinking left is that way. That way, girl. But then now if she's the other way, left would be going towards the crest. I'm like, I don't understand. You got to immediately turn back towards the wave. Otherwise, you're not going to have enough speed. See, I already did I did the same thing I did before. Alright. There it is. There it is. Oh, she pulled out. Alright, we got to do a couple more of those before we're ready. Girl, stop pulling out so early, alright? No, come on down, girl. There you go, girl. Come on, you gotta want it. 8. 8. Come on down, girl. That looks like a pretty amazing trick, even though it's not working for me. So what I would do here is I'd press start and select at the same time, scroll down 3 and hit the X button. Oh, flip shot. All right, we need to build up steam, flip shot. That's what we're doing wrong. Looking sick, girl. All right, I don't want this much speed. That's what's costing me. There you go. It was green. I got the green light. 1.5. Is this the whole game? I'm just supposed to go up and down with nothing else going on? How long do you do this for? Right, do we have buttons that do anything? I guess you want to see how close you can get to the top without going over. How do I do sick moves, though? Girl, don't pull out. Hey, I was skimming the top, buddy. Has more than a 1.5. The skyline looks like more like Long Beach. All right. At least they're getting that right. Oh, putting your hand in the wave slows you down a bit? Oh, girl, you gotta pick up some speed. What the frick are you doing? Is that you get You get more points for being in the wave crest like this? I only got 6 seconds to pull off the sickest move of my life. Well, I didn't have enough time to pull any move. Alright. Hey. Mara Fair 69.
That'll play.
6699. 420 XX. Get in here. Thanks for that. Hello. Appreciate you stopping in. We did it. Cindy Ross confirmed. Badass. Look at that. 3.9. Now we don't need to play. Ah, hell. Which broken again. Is your W broken? The W is broken. Mara, I only wish you had a good W. You know? How are you supposed to spell weird? How are you supposed to spell wacky? These are the kind of things that keep me up at night. Welcome in. We're just fricking around here. Friday night is a frick around night, but it is my flagship show. Oh my god. Things are really fricked up in here. Alright. Guys, we did it. Guys, Cindy, way to go. Way to go, Cindy. Sin. Way to go, Cindy. Alright, we don't need the intro vibes. What we need is some of this. Alright. Norn, when did you get hair? I know. Well, you know, the Silver Surfer does have the power of life and death and the power to transform. And he just transformed himself. I guess he chose the silver skin. Got a little Silver Surfer fan in the chat here. I ain't hating it. Probably around the age of 11 or 12. Yep, bald as a porpoise up until then. I've always wanted to play that game, and now I have, and now I just want to know more. It's like a Dark Souls game, it really is. Oh man, look at him, he's pulling out. Alright, I don't want to play Nightmare Creatures. I also don't want to play Crystallis. I do actually want to play it, but I'm not going to. Mara Farah, I don't know if you know what we're doing here, but yeah, we're playing through this game magazine every Friday. I take the next magazine. This week is July, Y2K. Next month is going to be August, Y2K, 2000. I play as many games as I can from it in about 6 hours. We're almost done. We have time for one last game. Radd is going to be Gaikido. It probably should have been. This game looks kind of fresh. Instead, I played Grind Session. What the hell's wrong with me? That looks fresh as frick, actually. What the hell's their problem? What are they? Tetsuo's in this game! Alright, with only 1-0. Now, they're saying this doesn't look like a very fun game, but I don't buy it. This looks like a great game. Interplay's Gaikido tries to resurrect the old school arcade beat 'em up, but unfortunately, the only thing this game raises is your aggravation level. Whatever happened to those grand arcade standards like Double Dragon, Final Fight, Ninja Gaiden, 3D graphics, that's what, blah, blah, blah. Do I even have this game? If I have this game, I'll play it, because I actually do want to play it. Here's the problem. If we don't play it right now, we'll never get another shot, because they're reviewing it right now. They're reviewing it right now! Alright. Yeah. A 2 and fun? We can't avoid this. If I don't play this game, who will? And if we got rascals, what is going on here? Since when is it that size? You need to be a little bigger. That was small. What's going on here? There we go. Unless it's as exciting as Surf Riders, I have my reservations. Come on, those are big shoes to fill. Cindy's shoes are humongous. I think size 20, men's. Come on. Give me a break, alright? Alright? Just gingerly hold this controller because it will just unplug itself if I make the slightest move. And yet I will risk it to type in the name of the game. Gaikido Urban Fighters. Guys, we're doing this for science. If we don't play this game, no one in the world is going to be playing this game. You want to go to your grave not knowing what this game's all about? Not me. Not me. She flying? Alright? You guys almost missed out on this flying ass assassin with goddamn energy pulse weapon fists. Alright? All right, now this should start filling you with just the utmost in confidence. Look at that. Quick full motion video. Oh, man. Animations are promising, says Crepwell. I know. This is 2000 in your face. A 2.5 in graphics, a 3 in sound, a 2 in controls. Come on. Hey. That was pretty sick. All right, and a 2.5 in fun. All right, now we're all but guaranteed a super sick, promising experience here. All but guaranteed. All right. Come on, have a little faith, everyone. All right. I want you to believe.
Travis, Michelle, Ushi, Michelle.
Obviously, Michelle. She's fine as frick. What? My cat has cat food on his head. Oh man, I'm so hungry. Come on. All right, what are you playing these games on? VM or some other sort of emulator? Emulators? I would never, ever dream of using an emulator. All right. What the hell's already happening here? What, this copyrighted music in the game, that's where they whiffed it right there. This better not get me a copyright strike on YouTube. Right, look at that freaking, I just beat the hell out of Steve. They're both called Steve. Everybody listen to this song. Oh, lens flares? Come on, guys. This game is hot as frick, and you know it. This girl's not even in the fight. She just randomly came out of a club and started backflipping, so I thought she was a threat and beat the hell out of her. If I keep talking, then they won't copyright strike me. Here, dog. Beat the hell out of this dog. Becky, or whatever your name is. Michelle. Use your energy pulse on this dog. Here. Oh, man, that's not good. That is not good. Becky is hurt bad. Jenner Ale. Hey, new metal. I heard. Becky, you gotta use your combos, buddy. XXX, or square, 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 X. Damn, these bar crawlers, man. When they get out of the club, they mean business. And I mean business, too. Goddamn pistol on the ground. Still there. This is definitely gonna get me copyright strike. Guys, enjoy this now because this is not gonna be in the archive. In its full context, it'll be all silent, and I'll just be going like this, waving my hands silently. And they'll be like, I don't know what he's waving about. Something crazy's happening. It's crazy. It'll be like this. All right, we're back in it. And Becky sees a box, gets out of her mind. To be honest, I didn't imagine you nothing like this from your Discord. Mara, did you find the Discord first? Now I'm genuinely curious. Grom scooting in here? The #1 largest fanny on the internet is Grom. As for now, Grom. Mine's still growing. I'm a growing boy. I will have the largest fanny on the internet. Rest assured, buddy. Rest assured. Old Grom here. Jigs and Quantum Player 1. The four of us did a multi-stream on bigfannies.com. Check it out. It's a real website where we competed to see who could beat Mario 3 the fastest, and 2 of us at least had not played it in 20 years. And it was a lot harder than I remembered. Jigs just giving him the Grom treatment. Not special me. New metal. All right, come on. I think they kind of unfairly gave this game a rascaling. This actually does seem like basically Streets of Rage. I mean, it seems a little empty, but I think this is better than Fighting Force. And Fighting Force was better than I remembered it. And this game obviously has a better soundtrack. Do I have a jump mode? All right, I did that by accident. I do have a jump, and it's L1. Mara 69 from Lego Welt. Why don't I remember what that is? Lego Welt. I don't remember any of the words I've just seen. I'm too busy playing Surf Riders for like 20 minutes in a row. Listening to sick new metal. Why I can't remember what the hell's going on. You'll have to forgive me. I'm basically completely out of my mind when I'm streaming. I don't know what the hell's going on. Got, Lego welt is. Why don't I know what Lego welt is? How the F are we today, says Grom, and he made sure to just drop the F-bomb, so you knew he was goddamn serious. Lego welt, the Minecraft server. Am I on the Minecraft server? Have I, man, this music is gonna get me so copyrighted, it's out of control. Oh, like some of the ones I posted today. On the, self-promotion stuff? Okay. How rude. It's okay. He's a sexy Brit. You think you may not be the guy? Maybe not. But you know what? You're here, Mara. Not anymore. Mara's like, no. See? This is just not where I wanted to be. All right. Now I'm getting the hell out of here. Well, don't worry. I'm glad you're here. Every Friday we get our minds. Obviously, you listen to this music. I mean, you're in the right place if this is your jam. Alright, fricked him up. It's probably just some other goddamn Norn Radd, isn't it? Damn it, there's a lot of Norn Radds out there. I've had it for 21 years, everyone! Because I used to read the comics. I collected all the comics. Alright, I think we did our due diligence. Now we know what Gaikido is, and you know what? I could play through that whole game. It seems fun. And I would like to hear more music from the game, but I don't want to get copyrighted. That one's gonna get me copyrighted. Oh, well, we couldn't hear it when it was behind you, but now we hear it. You were playing our copyrighted music, weren't you? Why not? So basically, there's a Minecraft server. I'm glad you stuck around to explain. And there's a moderator there named Norn Radd. Frick, there's too many Norn Radds. I've been Norn Radd as a musician since 2002, at least. And before that, I was Norn Radd on Counter-Strike, of all things. But yeah, never pick your internet name off of a comic book character. Because then once the Silver Surfer movie came out, the Fantastic Four Rise of the Silver Surfer, that was it. Everyone was Norn Radd after that. A lot of hip-hop stuff. In fact, I have an email that I use mostly for spam stuff, but I was getting like emails in there from some guy that was ordering. There's a lot of hip-hop stuff. Like a lot of hip-hop guys call themselves Norn Radd. And I know this because one of them ordered Anything's Possible with like Hennessy logo, and it's just a shirt with like that, but it got mailed to my account as like the confirmation. It wasn't using my card or anything, but I'm looking at that going like, oh man, this is sad. Gotta use some more Jamiroquai. Actually, I want to play that game more. We're backloading this episode. Surf Riders and frickin' Gaikido. Oh my god. Alright, thoughts on the Silver Surfer film? I thought it might have been salvageable, but the way they did Galactus was abysmal. He's just a big cloud in that movie. Like, they should have just showed Galactus. That would have been crazy. But the Silver Surfer was done somewhat decent in the film. But the Silver Surfer storyline, if you want to know the Silver Surfer storyline, it gets me teary-eyed, man. Let's see this here. Silver Surfer cartoon intro. Yeah. I think this is the one. I don't want to get copyrighted, so let's go here. Yeah, Galactus. They just did a big cloud. They were like, he's so godly. Well, the thing is, Galactus appears to be whatever the person who sees him. So if a dog saw Galactus, Galactus would look like a big dog. If a certain type of person sees him, or a race of people see him, they look like that. So you could absolutely... When Eternity saw Galactus, when they met and shook hands barbarian handshake style, Galactus just appeared as a star. Although I think he chose to be a star there. Like a glowing star shaped like a man. Anyways, this is the Silver Surfer cartoon. Surfer cartoon intro. This is basically the backstory to the Silver Surfer. Galactus needs to eat planets to live. Galactus comes to Silver Surfer's planet Zen-La and is like, that's the one for me. He's going to destroy it, absorb all the energy. Galactus also is life and death. Eternity and death are the two polar opposites of life and death in the Marvel Universe, and Galactus sits in the middle, and he has to exist in the middle for all of them to exist because he comes from the previous universe. He does not exist in this universe's life and death. He's the balance point. So Galactus needs to survive. If Galactus does not eat planets, the whole universe is gone. So that's why it's like, all right, I I guess he's just got to eat some planets. So Silver Surfer gets on his goddamn surfboard, flies up to Galactus and says, hey, buddy, before you kill this planet, I'll go find you planets that are uninhabited. Let me do that. Save this planet, spare this planet. I'll be your, basically, servant for the rest of my life. So Galactus turns him into Silver Surfer, erases his mind, and the first thing the Silver Surfer does, Galactus is like, now go find me a planet. And Silver Surfer turns around and is like, what about this planet, master? Like, well, I promised a noble man that I would spare that planet. He's like, all right, I'll go find another planet. But Galactus wiped his memory and did not make him find planets that were uninhabited, just made him find any planet for him. And so Silver Surfer found Galactus thousands, if not millions of planets that he has destroyed. And in the comics, when Silver Surfer finds that out, it crushes him. Crushes him big time. All right, yeah, your content isn't exactly targeted to someone like me. Right now, I'm trying to watch a lot of German streamers to improve my German, but the quality of your stream is great. Keep it up, mate. Hey, Marifera, anytime you're done with the Germans, you come on back. We'll welcome you back here, no problem. All right. Also, German streamers. Wein. No, that's Swiss. Never mind. I don't know enough good German accent. Oh, the Planet of the Babes, dude. Oh, no. Making X looks pretty rad. Making X, baby. That was another great RPG, Making X. Draconis. That is good. I played it. You're playing it right now? Devin, what the hell? I actually played that like 9 weeks ago. Really early, and it was super fun. You know that Swiss speak German too. It's all German. I did not know that the Swiss spoke German. I know that there was maybe some German in Switzerland. Hey, what's up with the Swiss? While we're on the Swiss, what's up with the square flag, all right? Make it rectangle like everyone else. No. Square. What the hell? What's the official language? That's what like, don't they have their own language? So in Cool Runnings, when he's talking about the Swiss guys, and when Derice wanted to count like the Swiss, he was actually just saying German. Ein, Wein. I can't remember what the rest of the words were. MXPX getting, Christian Punk getting an advertisement in GamePro magazine for some reason. Not their best album. And Making X is a neat first-person Atlas game in the same vein as Shin Megami Tensei. I've never played those games, but I hear good things about them. It got a high score, Jesus Christ. 4.5. 4s across the board. A unique first-person sword fighting game with all the fast-paced, thumb-twitching action, a 2D fighter, or a platform. It shows with the Dreamcast horsepower. You don't need to stick with side or top view games to achieve button-mashing bliss. Nerd Rock from the Sun?
That'll play.
Remember, what's his name? Damn it, I can't remember his name, the squinty-eyed guy. John Lithgow is awesome as a bad guy. So Wiki says they speak German, French, Italian, and Romansh. So it's an unusual name, isn't it? Not Forest. It's something like Forest, though. Anyways, nerd. Alright. What the hell's this guy's name? Someone has to get this name for me. Squinty-eyed guy in Third Rock from the Sun. I might have to play some Making. I don't have time for it. God damn it. God damn it. French Stewart, that's right. Alright, French Stewart redeem when? We'll get there. I do have Making X. Making Babies. Let's test it out. Let's see if I have it. If I have it, we'll play it, because that actually looks awesome, and I don't want to miss a game that's that highly rated. Guys, we're playing through GamePro magazines here late night on a Friday. That is the sound of your way. Oh, goddamn it! Flipshot, I would like nothing more than to smack that man right in his face, but I can't put this controller down, because then it will unplug itself. Ugh. Do I have Making X? Will I be making babies? I'll be making babies! Get in here, everybody! Alright, I have to gently rest it on my knee while I type in the name of the game. Making X. Dreamcast. Guys, I gotta type the name in the beeper, or else no one will know what the hell I'm playing. I can't live with that. I refuse to live with that. Alright, there we go. Alright, my VMUs! Presented by Sega. Atlas. Alright, yeah, good catch on that. When she said Atlas, I was like, alright. Now, Atlas is something I will take note of. It's Saturday. Stop living in the past. Machina X. Alright, this is one I have not tested. I cannot guarantee this will go smoothly for you all. As a viewer of this, we're locked in for about 10 minutes of frickin' around. Alright. Take it as Shin Megami Tensei V, and you'll get a bunch of rascals in here.
We haven't given it identification yet. Any ideas for a name?
Machina X.
Random numbers are fine. It's just artificial intelligence.
What the hell's wrong with you, buddy?
It still has life like we do. There's really no difference.
Debatable.
Fine. Then why don't we let it decide? We'll let Machin decide.
Not how it's spelled. A B B B B B B. I like that. Here we go. It's really ethereal for such a good, strong Christian name. This game is mocking me crazy, man. Set the ID, please. Oh my god. Wait, why is everything just always so fricked up here? I have to redo this whole window. I don't know why. It was fine when we played it earlier, but now...
For an artificial...
Now it's too big.
Say it like you mean it.
Alright, these people need a lesson in haircuts. Alright, let's go. I want to get right to the mocking. Let's mock some babies.
Is that thing real? Well...
Bye.
Alright, and go. And 3, 2, 1, action. Sword fight. Action.
Yeah.
Go. Alright, I'm in the system. Shorty's plugging in, man. Get in here, buddy. Playing some Machina X. It was a suggestion. Alright, this is fricked up.
This is the first awakening experiment.
Alright, come on. Let's scoot through here.
Rising.
Right, nowhere in the rating system did they tell me I'd have to sit through 20 minutes of cutscenes, even at fast forward. Should have made a save state when you tested it earlier. I didn't test this one. This is untested. This is untested. I didn't even expect to play this one, but I do have it. So I prepare the layers to which I prepare for this show. So it just turns into a 6 sword, that's it. And a living sword. Let's go. I'm ready for just raw action. Here we go. Oh, Jesus, they're coming to get the Mockin sword with the big puffy sleeves. That's what gives them their power. No sound effect. Dreamcast would not allow it. Not tongue knives. Oh, Jesus Christ, he's launching scalpels at me. I don't even know who you're shooting at there. Hey, you better get out of here, girl. He's shooting scalpels at you. He hit you right in the belly.
No!
I know I've been skipping cutscenes, but was that her father? Scooch it up.
Faye! Faye! No! No!
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Come on, get this sword. It's me? Am I controlling it? No, obviously not. I wouldn't touch that girl. Looks red hot. This can't be happening. Oh my god. She's touching me. Oh, Jesus. Alright, I may just be a sword, but I still have feelings. Alright. I refuse to believe this legitimately scored high. The GamePro guys have never played it. Confirm. Have you played this one, Flipshot? Alright, let's start the stage. Alright, now you have to deal with Japan's take on a Dreamcast controller. Alright.
Flipshot, stop insulting me. I may be a robot sword, but I have feelings. Alright, let's tone it down. Let's chop some fools. Alright. The door clearly doesn't open when you chop it. Alright, they're all closing. That's fine. Go wherever I damn well please. Alright, and enter. Alright, the staircase is ready. Ready to rock. We played Power Stone 2 on this street. Yes, we did. Oh, that we did. Press Y to lock onto an enemy. And then left and right to circle around. Alright, Y it is. Alright, here we go. Alright, come on. More scalpel. Scalpel action. Come on. Oh, you don't have to hold Y. That's fine. Alright, warp it up.
Warp it up, girl. What was that game for Nintendo Wii? Red Blade or Red Katana? Oh. Press up and A to jump over a locked-on enemy. Ah, I see. I was supposed to do that there. I did not. Critted him. There you go. I'm critting everyone. So they have the behind-the-back crits, kind of like Dark Souls. Red Steel, that's right. Red Steel was all motion controls, though, right? That's where they boned up bad. No one in the world wanted motion controls. No one, especially no one who had, oh, jeez, who had a Power Glove. I had the Power Glove. Dingle Dude and I had the Power Glove, and we know it was completely fricked up. Alright. Can I scoot? Is there strafing? No. Alright, I guess you gotta do it like this. Not that button. Not that button. Now you gotta smack it with your sword. Oh, come on. Ah, for the love of Christmas. I'll take the stairs, thank you very much. I always thought Red Steel looked kind of like good graphics. I got the X award. What? This could be fun if there were enemies that took more hits. Let's see if I can cheese it and get a little sneaky shortcut in here. The scale in this game is way off. Flip shot, you have to suspend your disbelief. Oh man. And you know what's not way out of proportion is the sick acid base. What a horrible, horrible game to Shorty Sprout. Well, actually, I'm having kind of fun playing this. I wish it had... It actually has a pretty good fighting mechanic. I feel like if they give me enemies that don't die so quick, it could start to get a little fun. Sort of avoid the attacks. Alright, you must defeat all the enemies. This is the ultimate challenge right here. Whoopsies. Press X to charge a special. Alright, X is this button? Alright. Nope. A full health almost. Jesus Christ. They said X, but I don't... Or that's right, this is X. I don't think X is charging my special at all. Liars. Red Steel was kind of stylized, which is always preferable on aging. Yeah, it looked kind of stylized to me. You gotta collect the power-ups, girl. What's wrong with you? Down to guard. X button is square button. Oh, so it's BA at the bottom, okay. Uh-huh. It takes health away, though. Floop. Oh, that's where Radd blows it. I can't tell if I'm locked on. Now we know. Gotta get those sick crits. Uh-oh, now we're in for it now, dudes. Ah, she jumped too far. She didn't want it. All right. I wasn't even planning on playing that game, everyone. We got a taste, and then we'll move on. That's more fun than it should be. Sneak! All right, let's get the hell out of here. DC, done. Not bad. Mac and X. Good suggestion. All right, we're winding down. Dead silence in the club. Now we got Tee Off on Dreamcast playing up. Playing it up, acting the fool. It's been bothering me all episode. And now it's gone. You gotta put yourself in the time, too. That would have been a big deal back in the day. There. This is the last game I wanted to play for sure. Mario Tennis is fun as frick. No fun games allowed. Yeah, sorry about that, everyone. I'm sorry you guys had to subject yourself to some fun. I'm gonna skip MDK2. Yeah, I don't... Are you sure I haven't played MDK2? I think when I tested it like 8 weeks ago, it's exactly the same game as MDK1. Exactly the same game. Which does not age exceptionally well. Okay, here's what I'll do. What I want all you guys to do. I've got rascals in here that don't know. I want you guys to go to the games list. Alright, it's a Google Doc. That's when it's good. But it's not even funny bad. It's just like kind of hard to make look fun, you know? Hard to make even funny commentary about. Guys, that's the game list. Every episode I've done for the show, which started in January 1995. We got links to all of them and all the games I played in every episode. Boom, 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 boom. Just hit those YouTube links. Just smash the links. And then the YouTube algorithm will know, oh, people are watching this, and then they might filter it into some rascals. Of course, there is also another channel here I want to help you guys out. Anytime I edit something, those are just the raw archives on the games list, but these are my channel for my edited content. You know, I'm trying to keep it to like smaller chunks. It still ends up being pretty big, but your face is a sniper rifle. I know, it just doesn't work for me. What are you supposed to do? Alright, Mario Tennis is fun. Mario Tennis is confirmed fun. I was playing that earlier today. If it works, if the emulator works, we're playing it. Alright. Come on, don't you rascal me. Mario Tennis. Better than Mario Golf. Maybe even better than Mario Kart. We'll see. Load, damn you. Fly, you fools. It's loading. God damn it. Alright, that didn't... Camelot Software. Is Nintendo just letting anyone make their games now? Come on. Alright. Did you say emulator? I thought you meant real hardware. I mean, what did I say? I would never say the word emulator. Never in a million years. Mario Tennis. Is it Mario Tennis 64? I do believe it is. Just in case you forgot. They were thinking ahead, actually. Oh, that's the Waluigi brothers? Frickin' guys. Alright, this one's no joke.
Mario Tennis.
Would have been so much better if Chris Pratt did it.
Mario Tennis.
What the hell? The B button is select here. Alright, Waluigi's all technique. All technique all the time. Oh, who am I playing? I'll play Peach because she's flying. Good sound design. That's kind of like Conor McGregor walking into a fight. Alright, here we go. And she's all over the front of that gate. There you go. What are you gonna do? Or, not gate, net. Alright. That's a good start. 15 love. Is she fine? Oh, I was powering up, dudes. That would have been a kill shot. No, get over there. Well, okay, if you charge up, you cannot cancel. As high stakes. Psyched her out. She thought I was going the other way with it. Oh man, she dismantled me. Okay, alright, she wants it more. That should have been a just ace. Should have skunked her with that one. Oh, you can guard the front of the net like that, buddy. Not while I'm here. Not while Hot Hands Waluigi's going at it. Roll those hands. Alright, replays don't stop in this game. There you go, buddy. Oh, frick, she dismantled me. God damn it, she dismantled me. Oh, I'm not good at returning serves. This is not going to go well for me. Can't stop it. Alright, well, he's a bad guy. We don't want to see him win. What am I trying to do drop shots for? Come on, buddy. You got to hit him over the net. Not a difficult concept, buddy. No, come on, buddy. No, get... Oh, floop me. On top of that, the replay seems confusing. You mean this replay? I don't know what the hell's going on. Music sounds alright. Alright, we gotta try that again. Alright, maybe Waluigi's just a crappy character. Fine, we'll be regular Luigi. He's the only one we can count on. Well, okay, now I understand. Yeah, when you play it back 40 times, now it starts to make sense. Maybe Peach is just out of control. I gotta play Toad because he's a little a-hole. There we go. I'm gonna just dazzle you with my ball speed. How come her serves were so much faster than mine? Kill shot! Oh, she dismantled me. He or she, I don't know. Peach ain't peaching around. Now she's being a little frickster. There you go. Now I'm the one at the front. What are you gonna do? Oh, Jesus. That was a gimme, Luigi. That's it. You're out of the game. I'm gonna bring in a hammer, bro. Alright, you just gotta bide your time. You don't want to go for the kill shot too early. Oh! That one stings. That's never gonna stop stinging. Okay, this is the power button. No wonder. Alright, now we're picking it up. So B is hit the ball hard. I don't know what the hell A is. There you go. Alright, Toad is the greatest tennis player of all time. Alright, not that time, Toad. Nutty Blue, get in here. Damn, boy, you still alive? Awesome. Sorry, tonight's slept. Get some sleep. I always prefer you guys get some sleep. Nutty Blue, welcome in. Late night. Yeah, this is the last game we're going to play tonight. And then we're getting the hell out of here, finding someone to go raid. Oh, god damn it. There you go, buddy.
Change course.
Here we go. Come on, Luigi. Nope. game, respect game. I don't know if any of the other buttons do anything, like the face buttons. Luigi, give it the power, man. There you go. There you go, a little drop shot action. Keep her guessing. What a rally. What an unbelievable rally from two absolute heroes. Oh, that's gonna cost me big time. Floop. Ah, the replay is from the ball's perspective. Hey, just trying to get in Toad's head, man.
Match point.
Now watch this. Return to serve after it bounces. Okay, what does that mean? Oh, they just cancel you for that one. I really hit him hard. Alright, I don't see myself getting much better than that, so we'll just quit while we're ahead. Oh, this guitar soundtrack. Let's go back to the club with this playing for a second. Alright, everyone. Mrs. Radd is up. The party is over. We gotta get this show wrapped up.
That'll play.
That'll goddamn play, everyone. I got the whole hand in there today. Alright. Wow, look at those animations. Thanks. Thanks. I always get Insomniac. Insomniac? You mean Insomnia? Yeah. So it's good. Alright. Glorious Pixel. You know what we should do? We should get some actual endings jams on. I never get the endings jams for the final stretch. Alright, close you out. I'm happy the N64 worked because there's not a lot of N64 left. I don't think, like, there's... You know, it's on the way out. You know, everyone? On the way out. Oh, God. What do we got? What do we got here? Endings jams. That's right. Let's set the vibe right. We got... It's like, you know... It's like Top Gun when they're getting ready to take off. That's what we need here. Endings jams. Alright. Credits are rolling soon. Wild Arms 2? Not for me, buddy. They look like decent RPGs. The RPGs were hitting left and right. I know, this was a good time to be into RPGs. This was too many RPGs. I didn't even have the time for it. This I Spy game keeps getting put in the RPG section, and I'm not buying it. No. And it doesn't get a good rating either. No, sir. Rhapsody, a musical adventure. And a game about music. Getting a 2 and 2.5 in sound, that's a whiff. Is it a Dreamcast game? Yeah, Dreamcast RPG. God damn, even the RPGs are on the Dreamcast. What the hell? We'll get to N-Gen Racing one day. Now they're doing it, dudes. They're talking about Majora's Mask. Do they have any more information? Because last week they didn't really have much information on it. Alright, the adventure continues through a dark mirror. Link's adventure will continue in this latest installment of the Zelda series. Brashly trying to rescue his beloved horse, Epona, from getting pwned, and recover his magical ocarina. So who stole him? What the hell's going on here? Which was stolen by a masked stranger. Again. Fine. In a chance encounter. Okay. Link follows the stranger into an alternate land of Hyrule, which he soon learns will be destroyed by a falling moon in 3 days. Good lord. This world, while similar to Link's home in many ways, has some strange differences. The greatest being the power of the masks, like the Keaton mask, you know what I mean? By wearing the mask, Link can transform into a particular creature with unique abilities and powers. Mega Man, you're just stealing the idea, buddy. Alright. The gameplay of Majora's Mask emphasizes time, and you'll have 3 game days to save the world and rescue Epona. With each day lasting 12 to 15 minutes of real time. So the game's a maximum of 45 minutes long. Alright, the RPGs, the otakus haven't got time for anything else. Terrific game. I know you hate Ocarina of Time. Wait. I didn't hate it. I actually liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. It's a great game. Playing it in my position is very hard, and I toughed it out because I wanted to play the game because I have to. You can't just get this far in and not play the game because it just gets referenced too much and it's annoying. Now I know the references. Now The game is actually truly awesome game, but it has problems. The control is completely fricked up. Imagine if it had Mario 64's controls. Oh man, it would have been so much better. The game was a choppy mess in terms of control, but the combat, in spite of that, is fantastic. All right, now this game on the other hand. Zelda, the shorty straw. Yeah, it is a great game, but this one has me curious in a very cautious way. It's this game just seems like 100% more puzzles. If there is one puzzle in this game where you have to look up and see an invisible wall, I'm out. I'm done. The gameplay of Majora's Mask emphasizes time, so you'll have 45 minutes. Link's Ocarina first. So wait, the key to the game is to recover his Ocarina first, so that you'll have the power to return to the start of the first day, which is also a method by which you save your game. Okay, so you go in 45-minute chunks, and you keep doing the days over and over again, and it changes the time. It was I who hated Ocarina of Time, and it was also you who has not played it yet. But you have watched at least 3 people play through it, I think, at this point, so hate it. All right, I'll grant you that. You've seen enough people play it that you're like, not for me, buddy. You've earned that. You watched people play through it. That took a lot. That took a lot out of you, but now you know. I didn't even have that, you know? We got through that together. Well, that's interesting. I bet you Miyamoto has found a way to turn time travel into puzzles in the most annoying way possible. Did you read the sign, buddy? If you didn't read the sign, then, you know, it's going to hurt you bad. All right. To be fair, I still haven't watched your playthrough, Radd. It might be rough on that first couple. Honestly, that was the true and honest first Nintendo game I've ever beaten from start to finish since Mario 3. Because I don't beat a lot of Nintendo property products. And that was the one. I didn't play in 64 or any of the handhelds or GameCube or Wii U, Switch. I haven't played any of them. So going back and playing a game now at the moment where they chose to go in a different direction, it's like, I don't know what Nintendo's telling me to do. What do they want from me? What do you want from me, Nintendo? I will play it someday. Honestly, Shorty, you don't even need to. Just know that it has awesome fighting mechanics that are just like Dark Souls, and a bunch of puzzles that are really inane and not novel like they were back in the day. Oh, wow, man. We can finally look up in a video game? Sick. Now there's a bunch of puzzles that make you look up. Well, when you go back to it 25 years later, that is not apparent. You're like, I don't know. I'm looking around like a normal game. Like a normal guy. Not like an a-hole. Right here. His fanny has to be this big. He's stuffing his pants full. How goddamn big? This big. Watermelon each in the cheek. He bought the extra balloon fanny Hagar slacks for that meeting and just stuffed them up. Stuffed them up and said, this is the bare minimum. All right? It's really hard for him to go to the bathroom and sit down the whole meeting, but he toughed it out. Miyamoto, that is. Number 1 largest fanny on the internet. Official. Grom's working on his way up there. All right. People are losing their mind over Ocarina of Time in NSORN. Damn it, Devin. I don't know what NSO means. I know someone said NS the other day. I still don't know what it means. Get your NS out of here. Right, the adventure continues. Much of the gameplay in Majora's Mask will remain unchanged from Zelda 64. Well, can they speed up the frame rate at the very least? So veterans will be able to jump right in. I guess that means me. Nintendo Switch Online right now. Okay, why? What'd they do different? We know this tune. All right, the element of time. The element of time, though, will add a whole new twist, along with all the diverse abilities of the various masks. Already a hit in Japan. Damn, the Japanese are already busting they're already all the way through this game. They're already speedrunning it. Everyone here's like, I don't even know what game it is yet. It's all Japanese. And the much anticipated return of Link to consoles promises to be as engrossing as its predecessor. Stay tuned to GamePro for more. The controls will resemble Ocarina of Times and add new tricks courtesy of the various forms Link can adopt. Every incarnation Link takes on will imbue him with the unique ability such as the water bubble shot as a Deca Scrub, and the first form Link transforms into, okay, blah blah blah. Graphics will be boosted by the mandatory expansion pack, which will enable you to see more enemies and greater complexity in the dungeons and backgrounds. The overall polygon and texture detail isn't changed much from the Ocarina though. Well, a lot of Zoomers are finally getting a chance to play these games, and are they enjoying it, or are they like, something smells in here. It smells like stinky frame rate and really delayed controls. Although some of the delayed controls must have been the emulator. Not that I would ever use them. Everyone always likes Phantasy Star Online as well. They talk such a big game about it, but it looks pretty basic to me. What was the big appeal here of this game? They're getting into Final Fantasy IX now. I played a bit of this one. It was whimsical as frick. No, not Yeevee. Or Vivi? What the hell was his name? Walt Disney Pictures presents Dinosaur, the movie you all forgot existed. Some are liking it despite the whiff. Is it still a whiff? Like, did they fix the frame rate? Did they fix the game? Is it just like an absolute re-release? FF9 less than 9. Threads of Fate. I wished I'd played that game, but now it might be too late. No, it's not too late. All right, we'll keep our eyes out for that one. Chrono Cross, a lot of love for that game. Almost beat it. Got all the way to Lynx, and then I'm like, I have to find 40 more characters? God damn it. PSO is great. I had a feeling Flipshot's one of those guys, one of those early adopters. So you plugged your Dreamcast into the internet. I don't know how anyone did that back in the day. I still fired it up. What the hell? You have to pay for it? Subscription fees? Legend of Mana, I should have given a better go. I got really bummed that it didn't have a world map, but it probably is still a rad game. Because it didn't have a world map, it bummed me right out. I didn't play it. Oh man, I should have looked at this to see where the hell to go. I spent the whole time we played the game at the start of the show with a wine cellar. Who the hell wants to go there? Oh man, she foink. She ain't messing around. I don't think they had mini skirts back then, ma'am. Works for me. Wacky races. Your dad'll love this game. Get it for his birthday. I scammed NetZero and played online for free. How did you scam it? Are you illegal? Dream Pie. I got the itchiest beard ever right now. I don't know why. Alright, I thought she was putting her foot in her mouth. Why would you do that, lady? Oh, we're getting close, dudes. You know I'm gonna stop if I see a golf game. You want to be the alien, the Billy in the black sweater, Chip with goatee, Ghost Miner. I want to be Little Mark in the 1980s. You mean Tiger from the 70s? Sick. And Tiger Woods in the 80s. All right, that's awesome. Now that's a funny code. All right, do we not have Blockbuster's #1 rentals anymore? Man. Cleavage alert. Gina and Nikki not included. Oh, come on, man. What code do I need to enter there? Oh, come on. This is a hell of a haircut, though, I'll tell you that. Bit of a whiff there, Gina. All right, they're both of them. Me too. Bold move, ladies. Alright, I will not be playing Fur Fighters. I refuse to. It's not a very good game. So free internet with no ads and PSO multiplayer. What? You know what I'm playing? Brothers in Arms. Wow, I forgot about that game. I never have the chance back in the day, and now I'm enjoying it a lot. Beat the first one, basically finishing the second one. Yeah, I remember playing that game. Going like, pretty good. Controls were still not locked in at that time, if it's the game I'm thinking of. Like, this doesn't, I don't know what the hell's going on yet with controls, but we're not there yet. Alright, you bunch of rascals. I think that's the last page. It is. We got the perfect song on. God damn. Oh, this song's just ending. Frick. This is not the ending jam we need. No, how about a little Magic Tetris? That feels right to me. Alright, everyone. If anyone's watching this that didn't know, I just want you to know, I want you over on that Discord. Go. Go scoot. Live the dream. Live, damn it. Live, damn it. Live, damn it. Alright. Club's getting fricked up. We got fricked up tonight. That's another one in the bag. Alright. Alright. Girl. Alright. So what Dreamcast, So what? Dreamcast, your dedicated web browser flipshot. Yeah, I guess he'd have to have that now. Too much competition from Hollywood Video to get him spooked. Don't do that! That's a good reference, Devin. A good reference to the early episode. Alright, now what's next? What's next for ol' Radd? Well, let me tell you guys, if you didn't know, I am a musician. I make music for video games, and I'm looking for work. I'd like to make music for your game. There's some developer watching this, watching all 6.5 hours, going like, yeah, I need that guy in my game. Well, if you're wondering what I've made, there's what I've made so far. At least what I've released. There's been stuff in the last couple years, but it's been small projects. If you have a big project, ol' Radd wants a piece of that. I want a piece of that, whatever you're having. That tastes good. Next one up. All right, I don't know if you guys are aware. Some of you probably are. It's like the 8th time I've posted this. I should probably just get something to do it randomly throughout the show. I do, actually, but at the end of the show, I want y'all to know. The games list, all right? Go to the games list, click on the links. Every episode I've ever done is there. You go by it by month, right? So if you're like, you look through and all the games I played on each episode, you're like, all right, he's played that game. He played Twisted Metal 1. I want to watch that episode, man. And I want you to, too. All right? All right. All right, now what's next? I think that's about it. Now, we have to become Raidy Rascals. I want all of you to come with me in my shuttlecraft, and we're going to scoot on out, find a Raidy, or a Rascal to raid. You can't be a Raidy Rascal unless you find a Rascal to raid. Meh, makes sense. Holy Lord. I'm taking suggestions. If you guys have one. If you have a friend of the show, someone you like that you want to combine into this show, I'll go. Otherwise, ol' Radd's just going to scoot around and find some random weirdo. I can do it. I have done it before, and I will do it again. Alright. I feel like this is like an 80s movie. Me and my buddies just skateboarding to the mall. Someone's gonna watch you whiff it at Surf Riders sometime in the future. Alright. Someone who's just gonna watch me whiff it on Surf Riders. Hey, not until they see my 100% speed run on that game. Even the real surfers are like, we've never used the word pearl ever, so it's not something that actually happens in this game. You know what? Let's go watch Ricard. Ricard is actually on late at night. Hell yeah, that's a. Oh, I don't need to pause the tunes. I got so excited to see Ricard on late at night. Yeah, when he first started coming in on the channel, he was a fresh youngster, just a plucky youngster to this platform, and now look at him. He's just crushing it. He's got a good setup too. He knows what he's doing. Got a nice little gig he's working on there. And what's he doing right now? He's playing some spooky games. Resident Evil 2 on PS1. Alright. Let's not get too scared, alright? I don't want to scare off old Ricard. Let's go give him the ultimate Nor and Radd treatment. Let's get in the club, or the damn shuttle first. Alright. God damn it. Guys, I need to get in the club. I need y'all to come with me to our new friend, Ricard. What the hell's going on? I need this one. And let's see if I actually moved the shuttle out of there this time. We'll see. In space. So we did! No shuttle here. Guys, I'm on my way. Oh, I'm getting out. I'm flying. There we go. Thanks for watching, everyone. Been a hell of a show. This one goes long. I'd like to do more streams in the future that don't go super long. But this one, I think, will always be long. Because there's no way to do this goddamn magazine any shorter than this. And I don't necessarily even want it to. I do have to find magazines, though. I think right around June 2001, they disappear. And I'm sussing out sources. I'll get people to take pictures of the damn magazine if I have to. Because there's a few people I found on the internet that have all the magazines. But they're like, but I don't want to scan them. It'll ruin them. Alright. Don't ruin your magazines, but I want to find it. Sweet Station, bruh. Yeah, that's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. A lot of spandex in there. A lot of wood paneling, you know. You know what I mean? Alright. A lot of Playboy magazines in there. The one time I worked in a warehouse, I remember that was just on the top of the toilet at the warehouse. Just a bunch of Playboy magazines, and they were not recent. How long have those been floating around? Quite a long time. Alright, Ricard, we're coming for you, buddy. I want you rascals with me on this journey. was like, at a moment's notice, he just busts into the guitar solos as well. So he's in the middle of playing Resident Evil 2, but then at a moment's notice, he's like, getting out his mind. All right, not air guitar, real guitar. He's actually a guitar player for a band called Elaine. It's like a power metal band. They're pretty good too. I don't know about the Elaine. I don't know what the Elaine's all about. Big fans of Seinfeld? I've never asked. I call her Elaine. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for watching, Nutty Blue. Sorry it was a little late today, but you got some sleep. Or you came in a little late and we didn't have much left. In the tank, running on E. Didn't have enough E. My dealer, you know, he didn't get back to me. But you got some sleep and that's the most important thing. We're getting pretty far away now. In space. Oh man, it's lonely as frick out here in space, you know what I mean? It's okay, Ricard's isn't that far. He's pretty close, actually. Next up, we're gonna do more Dodgeball on Tuesday. Hell yeah, no big fannies. Guys, watch the VOD. Watch me try and race through Mario 3 as fast as I can. And then Wednesday, it's back to playing Mass Effect. Yes, in space. And then next Friday, we get out of our minds. Oh, we don't have time for it. I usually have a splash screen at the end, but we don't have time. Let's just go now. Ricard, we're coming for you, buddy. And you rascals, get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Wait, I'll keep it on for a second.
Okay, bye, Zombo. Holy shit. Hey, fucking Nora and Radd coming in here with a little swoop. Rady
rascals.
How you doing, buddy? Nora and Radd. Hey, Shorty Straw, how you doing?
Finally caught him on. Nice to see him.
Yeah. You guys,
what a good guy.
Nora and Radd a shout out there. My man, his fucking overlays are killer. Go check him out. He
Right, let's get out of here before the song starts.
Rascals. Yeah, man.
Yeah, we're out of here. Let's get the hell out of here.
Got me on, man.
You know what I'll give you guys? You guys in the VOD can have this.
Nutty Blue. Where's the guy? There it is. Thank you very much for following. You guys gotta check out Nora and Radd. He's a great fucking streamer. I love his streams. He streams video games and also, hey,
what a guy.
Dodgeball thingies. You gotta go check it out. It's super good. And his overlays are
what a guy.
What a guy for him, man. He's super good, super talented, and he's a fun fucking guy. You gotta be like, ha! All the time. This is awesome.
Ricard is funny.
Man. Yeah, man.
All right, we'll see you guys next Friday.
No problem. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream, buddy? How was your stream? Flip shot. Hey. Oh, yeah. Handyman there. Get him out. Get him. How was your raid, man? Go back to the game here. Today we're playing Resident Evil 2 on the PS1, and we're having